Okay. So, actually, you're wrong. You are wrong this time, because I did not, in fact, forget to unmute myself. I did unmute myself. Unfortunately, I was messing around with my mic earlier, and it had disconnected it from OBS because I forgot to plug it back in. It was just kind of sitting in the mount, not plugged in. So, like, I was unmuted, I just wasn't plugged in. I think that's better, at least. It's like a different kind of screw-up, right? It's a different kind of screw-up, where I like to add spice, some spice to it, you know? Welcome in Flom, and welcome in Rock, welcome to Silver. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What are you guys up to today? What were we doing again? I forget, did I lose, like, my main army? Because I have this loser. Where's my... No, they're up... Where is my main... Oh, no, they're up here. That's right. I was gonna say, like, they gotta be here somewhere, but I don't know where. I appreciate the street flom, and thank you. Canada, United States, and Mexico. Wouldn't that be custom? Yeah, that'd be custom, not cum, though. There's a small difference. There's a small difference there. You're missing a word. Cathay Lord kicking. No, I killed the Cathay Lord. Cathay guy is dead. Now it's just Skulltaker and Mazdamundi. But Mazdamundi's also kind of dying right now. So I'm kind of ignoring him. Because he's getting killed by... Is this... No, Marathi. I'm pretty sure this is Marathi, right?
I speak for the Druki.
Yeah, he's getting killed by Marathi, so I can kind of... Actually, maybe I could even do... No, I can't balance offer. I was going to say, maybe I could even do that just to make sure my north is secure. Death by Hag, what a way to go. I can only dream. I can only dream for Death by Hag. But in the meantime, I have to kill Skulltaker. Because he is Skulltaker, and he's kind of a pain. Good news is, no hag maxing illegal. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Alright? There are older women in my area, and I think they need my attention, actually. Barry Alden, what are you guys up to today?
We will ravage this.
All right, and can I march in? No, I can't march in, unfortunately. Do you have a life outside of watching me? I would say Flamen does, because Flamen is in a different time zone, so they just kind of end their day with me, which I do appreciate. I think I'm a pretty good way to end the day, but I appreciate that Flamen thinks so as well, personally. If you will not reunite a dying star. I don't need to reunite a dying star. I just wish to see the birth of a black hole, you know? Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? New Helldivers 2 Warband? Wait, seriously? How is there already another? Didn't they, like, just release one? Or is this one, like, imminent release, or is this one a little bit farther out? If it's imminent release, that's kind of wild, actually. Alright, we're gonna go over here, then. It is the Hellgash. What is the Hellgash? I'm afraid I am so far behind on Helldivers and everything about Helldivers. I'm sorry. What is that exactly? What does that mean? Tell me. Can I not? Oh, I can't do control. I can't do control right now. Unfortunate. We're also about to have a rebellion. Why? I think because this guy has an army here that's causing problems, but it's fine. Today's stream is special one, though. You got your running Game Awards commentary to look forward to. Oh, yeah, hit me with it. I'm not watching it at all, and I don't really care about... Like, I don't care to watch it, but I'm interested to see, like, what they end up awarding to things. I care about it just enough to pay attention, not enough to actually pull up the stream. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that's good or bad. I think we just end our turn. There's not really much we can do. Actually, let me give this guy a dance. I'm gonna give this guy the Pageant of Pain here, just so that, we'll get the unit experience gain. There's some other stuff in here. His army's really just demonettes right now, because that's all I can... That's kind of the only unit I can build. Ooh. Is this a field battle? Here's the okay, can I seduce units? Because here's the thing, if I seduce units, I might be able to do this. The problem is Skulltaker himself. Like, I can't... Skulltaker himself is, hard to kill, putting it lightly. They're just redropping the Killing Floor Warbond stuff. Wait, when did they have a Killing Floor Warbond? When did that happen? Blood Beast? I could try grabbing the Blood Beasts. This is a tier 3. Or Spawn. Flaming attacks? Friend, which one would I prefer? This guy, 140 weapon strength, so... 45 melee, 33 defense. Okay, so this guy is better, a lot better. Okay, so this guy's stronger attack with slightly less chance to hit. This guy's a little bit more survivability, although this guy's better leadership. Oh, but there's a lot less of them because he's injured. I'm gonna grab the Blood Beast of Corn. I'm gonna seduce over a Blood Beast of Corn here. And then I think we can fight this out. As much as I hate siege battles, I think we can actually win this, and I would prefer not to lose the Wellsprings of Eternity. It's the Killzone collab. You already got 2 out of the 3 weapons for free, and the Warbond only has 1,500 super credits. Only one of the weapons are really good, though. They need to add transmog already. Dude, they really do. I would honestly, if they added transmog, I'd probably get more into the game just because I'm doing 100% just fashion in the game, right? I'm 100. Wait, these guys have poison attack, but that's actually really good. Okay. Okay. Because I'm in my head, I'm kind of like, you know, I like the look of my armor, even if it's not necessarily the best, but because I like the look of it, I'm going to use it regardless, you know? They say they don't really want to. 9% armor looks good, but they're also terrible. Yeah, it kind of comes down to, like, a lot of the armor just looks kind of bad. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Chaos Knights, Chaos Knights. Do I have Spearmen? I do have Devoted Marauder Spearmen. I'm gonna go... Actually, that's a lot of Chaos Knights. I'm gonna go and put Devoted Marauder Spearmen right here. Right here blocking this. And then these guys are gonna hold over here. And then Hell Scourges are a shielded whip infantry defender. Because this is where all of their large... They genuinely just put all of their large units over here. I'm gonna... And I'll give them the Devoted Marauders. I kind of want to build... Are there any walls I can build? There are. Okay, I'm gonna build walls. I'm gonna build like a crappy tower right here. I'm gonna build a crappy tower here and a crappy tower right here. And I'll have them back up a little bit to more like right here-ish. And essentially, I'm gonna just hold off this front army as long as I can while I try to kill these guys in the back here. Full kill these guys, and then crush the guys up here, because they're kind of split right now, which I think I can do. They can fuck off about it and do the sick, but we don't want to do it. It's not realistic. Like, bro, let you have fun. Yeah, I guess maybe they don't want to do it because maybe they want to keep, like, the unique flair, I guess, of armor, and then it's like, well, if you can just... My guess is they're probably like, well, if you can just go and, I'll put you guys, like, right here, I guess. With the whip, I'll put the whip infantry right here. And then this guy right here. So the Marauders are going to hold up here. Everyone else is going to go over here, and they're just going to kill these units right here. So I'm going to grab 2 Demonette units right there. 2 Demonette units right there. These 3 guys are going to go right here, and they're just going to rush in and kill all these guys. Once those guys are dead, they'll rush back up here, and hopefully then we'll have the numbers advantage to kill them. Welcome back, Silver. Hope you're doing good. No one wants to ask you passed your driver's test. Congratulations on passing your driver's test. Very, very good job. I knew you had it in you. Did they try to get you with the stop line trick? I'm so paranoid about that, personally. I'm so paranoid about that. Because that's how they got me, and I'm like, that's rude that they would do that to me. And then the rest of the Demonettes are gonna go like over here. Yeah, genuinely, I'm just gonna have these guys like run in from the side and attack. We're charging into the Bloodletters pretty mean. We're being pretty mean to the Bloodletters. All right, you guys actually go right here because these guys are almost completely dead. How are we doing over here? We go up here. Okay, it actually looks like they're mostly going to the right, so I'm gonna send these guys around. Or sorry, no, I want you guys going like up this way, and I want you going in behind here. I'm gonna have you guys go just shore up the defenses right here. Same with these guys. Okay, and then if we go back over here, Dust Devil perk, then the armor is just 50% res to acid and another damage over times. I mean, that doesn't sound like it doesn't sound bad by any means. Maybe just not the most exciting of things ever, right? I guess things don't necessarily have to be exciting to be good. How are you already broken? How are you already oh, because Skulltaker's in the fight now. I'm like, how did you already break? Because they have Skulltaker there. He does that. As much as I want to get the tower, I really... Okay. You guys attack right here. You guys attack right here. You guys attack these Chaos Knights. I think my problem really just comes down to that, like, even though these Chaos Knights are anti-large, they're like level 2 spear infantry against like level 4 cavalry. Even if we're better than them, we're not good enough. Kenshi stream? Oh, hell yeah, I'd be down for that, Gentle. I'd be down for that for sure. How are you doing? If you're doing good, welcome. What have you been up to? You can't see, it's been dyscalculia. You've been here this entire time. I've said hi. I said hi to you earlier. I'm almost certain I did. If I did not, I apologize. All right, well, if I do anything at all, at least let me kill like this one hero over here. You guys, meanwhile, are struggling. Yeah, I think it really just comes down to, even though I just don't have a good enough army. And I kind of don't want to, like... All right, I'm going to do a magic tower here. It's 30 seconds, but if I'm still alive... I'm still alive by the time I make it back over here, which I should be. Actually, I'm going to grab these guys. I'm going to have these guys go over this way. If I go to, like, you guys, if I grab this unit of demonettes, I want them to come from behind. Again, something I think demonettes are quite familiar with. And I want to see if they can get, like, a flank going. You guys just finish killing this dude. And you guys finish killing this dude as well. 339 at 399 a pop. You could. Well, you shouldn't do that. Been busy. Gamer awards in 12 minutes. I'm interested. I'm interested to see what they end up doing. I made my predictions the other night. I think Silksong is going to win Game of the Year just because it has it's a highly anticipated game with recency bias. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. At any rate, I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Use Expedition 33, apparently your most watched channel. I appreciate it, Gentle. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out with us. I mean, there's no way I'd be your most watched channel if you didn't enjoy hanging out with over here, right? Guys, well, how does it go? What does it go? Long time watcher, long time hater. Is that how the saying goes? Nah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me though, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Use Expedition 30. I think I have not played either of them. From everything I've heard, it seems like Expedition 33 is kind of like maybe the more like better game, but I think the recency bias is gonna get I think recency. Okay, all right. Actually, go back. I just want to kill this one guy. I just want to kill this one dude here. I'm not gonna win this battle, but if I can kill a singular man, if I can kill a singular, is he a man? What are you? What level are you anyways? I don't know what level he is, but hopefully he doesn't have immortality and I can just kill him completely. If he does win Game of the Year, you call heavy bias. It's objectively just not that crazy. It's just more Hollow Knight. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I think it's, you know, I'm sure it's from what I've seen, it seems like a good game, but it just also kind of seems like it's just more Hollow Knight, which I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily worth Game of the Year, right? Also, out of curiosity, is it, because Game Awards, is Game of the Year all community voted, or is it like 50% community, 50% like a panel of judges? How do they distribute that? Top 4 is you, Scary Saint Yuna. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, this guy just is wiping me. Guy's actually just wiping me off the map here. All right, well, I'll give you guys this buff here because somebody should have it, and they're dying. Oh, they're dying because they have no leadership. Yeah, minus 55. Ooh, I don't know about that one. The only good news is that I managed to cause them to basically kill their own unit in these fellas, so that's something. For a Kenshi run, you should be able to start. You should start with 5 losers, all skeletons. Goal is to take out all the super boss enemies or gather the special weapons. We can do that. I mean, I don't want to. Again, for the redeem stream, it's only for the one stream, and then if I end up enjoying the run, I'll keep going with it. So I don't want to guarantee that we'll do a full Kenshi run, but we can definitely do that start and get started with that. Out of curiosity, would I be allowed to do any crafting at all? They're gonna raise all my cities. Would I be allowed to do any crafting, or do I only get stuff from selling and scavenging? You can do any activity in game? Okay. Honestly, I'll probably do a lot of Ooh, okay. I'll probably just have like 2 guys who do nothing but make drugs, and then 1 guy that's a blacksmith, and then the other 2 will just run around doing whatever. Build a base, craft whatever. Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's been too long since we did Kenshi after all. It's been too long. And we also have a rebellion now. Stop taking all my stuff, man. Everyone's taking all my stuff, dude. Okay, there's an army here, but they're also like lame, so I think I don't need to worry about them. The STA-58 is the only good gun from the Warbond because there's an AR that has a drum mag. Ooh, interesting. Okay. That sounds really good, actually, yeah. Is it the, what do you call it? So because it has that, is it pretty, is it more like the Stalwart, or is it more like the heavy machine gun, would you say? Which one is it more similar to? Alright, low casualties. I kind of want to fight it out. I think I could do better than they... Well, what are we kind of looking at here? Actually, they have a lot of armor. I'll just auto-resolve this one. I'll trust that low casualties. Okay, that's not low casualties. That's like a third of my... What do you mean low casualties? That's a third of my army. Oh, I shouldn't have been lazy there. I should have gone and fought that. I should have fought that one. Yeah, the quality I found makes characters keep talking instead of only ever speaking one at a time. Supposedly new Total War game being announced at the Gamer Awards. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I saw some people speculate that it'd be a Warhammer 40k one. I don't know how that would work though, because like there's a lot of range in Warhammer 40k, right? Like how... I'm not sure how that would all come together. I guess if they like remade the entire like Total War formula to be like Ostfront or something maybe, but that just, I don't think they're gonna do that. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do if they do that. It's the most outlandish to hype, but nothing really concrete. You can see Star Wars Total War depending on era. I kind of feel like that runs into the same problem as a little bit as like a Warhammer 40k one though, where it's like it would be very... There's like a lot of range. There's like a lot of like range kind of units in combat. So like how would you, I guess how would you like address that? And if that makes sense. I don't think I'm explaining it very well. I think it'd be cool, don't get me wrong. I do think it'd be very cool. Okay, so we need to go down this path right here and then this path right here. Okay, and then we can get some better infantry, or at least infantry that's like not total garbage. Divinity remake seems likely. Call Fallout 3 New Vegas. I think they're either gonna do a Divinity remake or a new Divinity. I'm leaning more towards Divinity remake though. I'm with you there. But I think 100% they're doing something for Divinity because that's been all over. That's been all over the whatchamacallit, the Twitters and such. All right, we're gonna go hang out in Pillars of Unseen Constellation. I'll try recruiting more demonettes, I guess. Get me more demonettes in this army. It's literally all I can do. Literally all I can do is build demonettes right now, and hopefully if Skulltaker attacks, I can just swarm them. Old Republic had a ton of melee units with shields, but that made blasters less good against them, so you ran up to beat the crap out of them with swords. That could be cool, yeah. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it'd be impossible, but I do think I think if they did it, it wouldn't be very like Total War-y in feeling. But I'd be interested to see how they do it. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. So if they do, I'm excited. Honestly, I'm hoping to get more Menace information. Like, I really just a new trailer for Menace, because they released the cinematic trailer the other day, which, by the way, I'm so glad they released a cinematic trailer. No one releases cinematic trailers anymore, and it makes me so sad, because cinematic trailers are so cool, and I think they're great, and I think more people should release them. Like, it's like, yeah, I know the actual game doesn't look like this. That's not the point. The point is that I want you to show me your game world and show me why your game world is cool.
For him, I take it.
Everyone releases cinematic trailers, but no, it's like full cinematic, like not gameplay at all. I feel like nowadays you see a lot of like it's not, it's like a cinematic trailer, but they're trying to still kind of emulate the style of like what the game looks like, if that makes sense. Like I feel like we see a lot of captured in-engine footage, or like not exact, or it's like, it's a cinematic, but it's not just, but it's still trying to keep like the game's core style. It's like, no, give me something that looks just like a cool, show me your world, but I don't need to see like your actual, I don't know, I'm explaining it badly. Do they? I feel like I haven't seen a good cinematic trailer in so long. Maybe I just haven't seen a good one. Maybe that's what I mean. Maybe this is me telling on myself that I actually want better stuff than we have.
The Dark Prince.
I guess it is. I guess it is, yeah. Ooh. Oh, we actually already upgraded these. Nice. All right. Upgrade this, and then upgrade this. Because I don't exactly have what I would call unit variety right now. This guy really just kind of exists to fight Skulltaker, or at least keep Skulltaker away from me. So I'm going to go over here, and then I'm going to try to kill Skulltaker maybe next turn. I think that'll work. Some of the best Mac trailers were Star Wars The Old Republic. But Star Wars The Old Republic, they were good, but they were like so long ago. That's what I mean, right? When did we have a trailer like that, I guess? Again, I'm being very pedantic for no reason. Hard to hit, thick-skinned. Do we want armor or melee to... I guess... I don't know. I don't know which one I'd prefer. I guess probably hard to hit. Like, I guess armor piercing could be a problem, but hard to hit makes it so that we at least can kind of avoid it, if that makes sense. A cinematic ones for all their DLC. That's true. That's true. I guess I'm just kind of... I guess I just haven't been paying close enough attention. In my defense, Etoble. In my defense, Etoble. Are you gonna make peace? I actually don't want to do that, Skulltaker. I kind of want to kill you. Okay. I have a really nice seduce budget, though, so I'm gonna seduce... I cannot... Oh, but I have no money with which to seduce. I could grab a Chaos Chariot. I can't grab any... Here's the problem. His Chaos Knights are just gonna annihilate me. Peace with the Corn Demon? I know, right? Like, huh? What do you mean, peace with the Corn Demon? The HW2 trailer. What's HW2? I'm not familiar with that one. I mean, I'm just entirely demonettes. I don't know what spear infantry is, so I will literally get annihilated. So we're just gonna do auto resolve, because that'll probably... Yeah, I think we got... Ooh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize we could lose tempo from losing battles. Okay. Interesting. Who are you? I don't know who this is. I guess auto-resolve and die again. I mean, we're killing one of them. But given they're all, like, large, big unit. Okay. Okay, we can win this. I can win this fight. Halo Wars 2. Oh, yeah. Halo Wars 2 did have a really good trailer. That's a good point. That's true. Starting, get a messenger pigeon mode. Yeah, go for it. Tell me if they release anything cool. Can I grab you? Problem is I'm poor. I could grab the Chaos Chariots. Can I grab the... I can't grab the Exalted Bloodletters. I think I'm just gonna go and try to kill this guy. I think I'm just gonna... I think I can win this. I don't know if I can win. Is this a field battle? It shouldn't be. I should have walls. Yeah, I do have walls because I built those. Alright. I don't know if we can win this because I don't think we can physically kill Skulltaker because he's Skulltaker and he will just tear through me. But I can probably get the rest of these losers dead, which is gonna have to do. Can I steal anybody is there anyone I want to steal? I could take the Chaos Chariots. I don't really think I want them though. I don't know if I don't think I really want these guys, because they're kind of that's like all of my remaining income. We're just gonna fight it. He's probably gonna split up again, so I'm gonna try doing what I did last time, where I split them up, and then once they're split up, I focus really hard on the weaker side, and then hopefully hold out on the upper side. Especially, it really just comes to, I have no way to deal. Maybe I fall all the way back to just the point here. Maybe I just fall back to, like, the main control... Oh, they're all just attacking from one spot anyways. Wait, that actually works out good, though. That actually works out good for me. Especially, they only have one way in. I can just stuff this with spearmen. I could just, they don't have range. I can just stuff this with spearmen here. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go right here. Gonna build the best. Ooh, do I wait and try to get a better, no, I think I just have a tower as soon as I can. That's what we're gonna do. Grab all my spearmen, grab 2 of my spearmen. I'll keep like 1 in reserve. Keep like 1 in reserve, and they're just gonna stand right there. I am gonna grab my cavalry. I'm gonna move my what's your speed? Your speed is 54. Okay. I'm gonna move my cavalry over here. I'm gonna try to have them flank around. And then everyone else is just kind of stay in the back here and just provide support as our dudes inevitably begin to break. That's pretty much what we'll do. 2027 release date, here we go. Ooh, that's a bit far. Okay. Okay, what do you think it's gonna be? What do you think it's gonna be based on the game? Based on who's presenting yet? I can although I will say, I do agree, I think a New Vegas remake is probably gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna go these guys. Yeah, literally, I'm just gonna stuff a crap load of spearmen in here and hope for the best. I mean, with the tower shooting them, I might be able to pull it off. I might be able to pull it off, just because that is gonna be really rough damage. But again, these are like they're tier 2 spear infantry. Devoted Marauders of Slanesh and Joy? I don't really know what the difference is. Okay, you guys are gonna attack the Exalted Bloodletters. Actually, I'm gonna have 1 attack the Bloodletters and 1 attack Skulltaker. There's a dog game, very artsy. That's kind of cool. Okay, I mean, artsy stuff is fun. I like it when it happens. Man, just give me 1 AoE spell and my life would be saved. 1 AoE spell and I could win this. I also kind of wish the tower would stop targeting, like, the wall right here and actually hit something useful. Alright, run into the Bloodletters. That was a very pathetic charge if I've ever seen one. I guess they have really high unit mass or something. You guys back off. It's literally just hitting the wall. It's not hitting... It's just hitting the wall. Stop hitting the wall, man! Donkey Kong game, new family game. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like the sound of that. These guys are dropping. I'm gonna move these guys in to kind of go behind them. Because we're starting to get pushed back a little. But we've almost killed the Gorby's chariots, which is good. And these guys are retreating. Both of these guys are retreating. They did nothing. They did nothing and they're already retreating. How? It's okay. We'll figure it out. I need this tower to be useful. Genuinely. Please actually just hit them. Just hit them. Stop shooting the wall. They're just shooting the wall. It's just shooting the wall. Alright. You whip infantry go and just start hitting these losers. Although they are I mean, I guess they can't charge. That is hurting them a little bit. Thank you for the raid, Una. Thank you. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Tell me. Let me get that shout out there. Tell me what y'all were up to. For those of you who don't know Una, go check her out. She is absolutely fantastic. She does a ton of fun, super cool games. Please go check her out. Welcome in Silver. Welcome in Shaka. Welcome back, Silver. Welcome in Shaka. Welcome in Una. Welcome in Garrett. Welcome in Fullbro. This is, like, embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. What do you mean, ew? It's not embarrassing. You found an emote that you like? Go for it. That's a cute one. Well, what were you guys doing? You played Pokemon for Grown-Ups Digimon? How was it? I've heard very good things about the new game that came out. It's Storytime Stranger, right? Didn't it come out a little bit ago? I've heard good things about it. I'm not really, like, a Digimon person myself, but if a game is good, right? Yeah, no, I know. My tower is just shooting the wall. I just need him to target... Can I tell him to target anybody else and not shoot the wall, maybe? This has got to be a joke, right? This has to be some kind of sick joke. Alright, you know what? Maybe if I give it a bigger... If I make the tower better, maybe the tower will do better. It's so good. Ooh, nice. You're too poor for the new game, so you play the prior entry. Cost you only 4 euros. Hey! Nothing wrong with a bargain. Bargains are fun. Bargains are good for a reason, okay? Nothing wrong with that. This guy is annihilating my back line. The Skulltaker is once again being mean to me. How are you liking it then? Are you having a good time with it? Are you enjoying it? I mean, I think we're causing more damage than we would have in a field battle, which is something. All right, shoot them. Or at least don't shoot the wall. Okay, maybe don't shoot my own guys. You're kind of shooting my own dudes as well. That's not so helpful. That one's not so helpful. Go kill the Chaos Chariot as well. This big EP needs to get some sleep. Miss Flores asleep? No, it's all good. It had so much dialogue, it doesn't really mix well with your lack of sleep. I see. If you, I appreciate your in, but if you need sleep, if you need rest, please make sure you get that. I appreciate y'all coming in. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name's Shatters. I do kind of a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Total War, Warhammer 3. The new DLC just came out a little bit ago. So we're playing one of the pre-lords that came with the DLC, and it's been fun. I'm currently getting my butt kicked though, because they're just attacking my undefended settlements. Another settlement needs my help, like badly, and I keep losing. I keep dying, because my troops aren't very good. I have to mind the actor of whoever made that wall can take a lot of beatings. I know, right? Like this one wall, this wall was really the MVP of the fight. I kind of wonder. I mean, granted, it's a nice tower, but it's still just like a little siege tower. But I do wonder how many more of them would have died if it actually was like doing its job correctly. Right? Level 40 Skulltaker can be kind of scary, right, Doc? He's kind of just tearing through. I wasn't sure I could win this, but I think I could. I was hoping maybe I could kill the rest of his army. If I could kill the rest of his army and then it's just Skulltaker, then that's like, heck, maybe a win, because then I could figure out how to deal with Skulltaker later. At least he can't take any more settlements, but just on his own. But, you know, yeah. I feel like Skulltaker's like high-level Gorok, where he's just like really hard to kill, to the point where you kind of need to auto-resolve him down. How are you doing though, Doc? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. While you're still here, go to sleep. If Una wants to hang out, you can hang out. But also, if she needs sleep, Una should get sleep. Whatever she is feeling. But I do appreciate the raid. That's very kind. I'm glad you're having fun with Digidon, at least. I mean, it sounds like you're having fun. Even if it's dialogue heavy, it sounds like you're having fun. Really, if I could kill... Where's the... Not the Spawnet Core, Chaos Cherry Knight. Really, I just would like to kill any... I think I did kill a couple of their units. I think I killed their hero, which is something... I do think we full killed their hero. So that's something, and then it really just comes down to the fact that his army is all large units, and I only have 3 units of spearmen, and they're like very bad spearmen. I have 3 units of tier 2 spearmen, which don't do great. You're just messing with her? She's bigger. Yeah, exactly. Skulltaker? Yeah, the leader of this army is a dude called Skulltaker. He, as you can see, he's, he keeps turning around. That's him. He's taking a lot of skulls. We're trying to stop him, but he's kind of, well, he's called Skulltaker for a reason. We're kind of just, I feel like I keep making armies to kill Skulltaker, and then the army dies, and some people may say I'm just feeding skulls to Skulltaker. My response would be, I just start crying, because you're correct. Thought he was the hero that died. Oh, no. If they did have another hero that died. If Skulltaker died, I'd actually be pretty excited, because that means this army's basically done. Although, it looks like most of their army is gone, except for, again, Skulltaker. Except for Skulltaker, it looks like a good chunk of their army has either retreated or been killed. Which is mostly what I was going for. I just want to, if I can kill as much of his regular army, we're good. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. Exactly. We're trying to get some blood in Skull. Well, he's trying to... Actually, no. Wait. Bad, actually. I'm Slanesh. I don't want that. I want, I guess, other fluids on my throne, if I remember the lore correctly. Yeah, these Chaos Knights... Well, these Chaos Knights are what? Tier 3 Tier 3 Cavalry, very scary. Down with the Cranium Thief? Exactly. We need them gone. Alright, we did lose that one, which is... kind of what I figured would happen. But he is almost, we full wiped his hero. We also full wiped a couple other guys. So he has only 3 units left. So he's not going to be able to take any more settlements for a while. Corn will never backstab you. That's true. He will just like front stab you. I don't know if that's better or worse. But I guess it's still maybe equally bad because you're still getting stabbed. Deep dark fantasy. I can't do it like in the meme. I'm sorry. Oh no, he demon reforged his hero back. Oh, that's so unfortunate for us actually. Luckily most of them are dead. So that'll help. The Casba Klepto? Wait, what is the the Cabeza Klepto, because yes. Mazdamundi, what the hell, man? Fine. Take it. Take it back. I thought Mazdamundi was weak because he's getting curb stomped by Marathi, but apparently he took his one remaining army to just spite me, to spit in my eye one more time. I do, you know, I kind of respect it, but I also really hate it. At least we can fight back. We're trying, that's true. Yeah, exactly. If we see it coming, I guess that's better. That's got to be somewhat better for us. Stop. I keep dying, man. I keep dying. All right, you. I can take here and then here. Okay, Skulltaker, I think, is going back to his settlement down here, probably to replenish. Mazdamundi is gonna be annoying. I don't think this guy is gonna attack me this turn, and he's also like just straight up dying of attrition. I think I should get the walls finished, and then I should be able to defend Isle of the Crystal Skull. I hate that this rebellion army for it, but there's not really much I can do about it. We're gonna try and take Monument of Izadel, reclaim these 3 provinces, and then finish off Skulltaker. You know, fighting back a Chaos God as a mere god, or fighting at back Chaos God as a mere mortal is a good idea. I mean, it's an attempt, right? We'll try it, fail, and probably get laughed at by the Chaos Gods, but it's the attempt that counts, or something like that. While I'm reporting in, nothing of note. Stay tuned. Another settlement needs your help. I don't know if that means if that's code for they release something Fallout related, or if you're just saying another settlement needs my help. It could really be either or. The Fallout 4 flashbacks. I know, right? Although I've been doing what do you call it? I've been doing some more Fallout London since we played it. It's just recording gameplay of me being really quiet, and then occasionally because I was playing it with while other friends were just in the call, so I'll probably have to go back and like mute it. But it is just gameplay of me in pretty much just silently going through Fallout London. I don't know how I don't know if I want to like. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about, like, releasing gameplay for it. I'm enjoying it. I might try and go editing it a little bit, but it's fun. It's very good. And your elbows and knees hurt? I'm sorry your elbows and knees hurt. Did you have, like, might have just gone too hard on a workout the other day? But you raise 800 demonettes. Dude, I have so many demonettes. My entire army is just demonettes. The only thing I want instead of demonettes are exalted demonettes. Actually, hold on. Do I want Exalted Demonettes? Because Cursed Zeal... Okay, Cursed Zeal does apply to Exalted Demonettes as well, which is good. Alluring Pace also does. Is it Rigorous? Is it... Okay, so Entrancing Arabesque is only for regular Demonettes, which basically means people fighting them get -8 melee attack. And that's not bad. I mean, that's pretty good, but... I think if we just look at it like, okay, Exalted Demonettes have a melee defense of 44. These guys have a melee defense of 36. Okay, so basically it just gives... I think it makes them roughly equal in terms of how well they can fight back from attacks, but then regular Exalted Demonettes also have like slightly better armor, but mostly better weapon strength and melee attack. So I think we swap to Exalted if we can. You do love Slaanesh units because they're just as fast as fuck. Dude, I finally found my F1, F3 faction. It's like I'm playing Mountain Blade, except with Demonettes instead of Swadian Knights. It's so great. I love it. It's everything I needed. You know why your knees are weird? Your left elbow's under smell because it hurts when you do specific workout, but it's just for that day? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. The Harem of Demon Claw women? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Amazing. Amazing indeed. Amazing indeed. It brings a tear to my umai. Umai? I don't know if I can combine the words like that, but I'm gonna try. Amazing. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a 7TV emote for Amazing, because it has like the GIF with it as well. There probably is. I think I just have to go put it in. I haven't messed with 7T. I have like it enabled, but I don't think I have anything other than the defaults. It's because there's no way it's not there. I know Glorp is there. I don't know if White Among Us Gay Sex is there. I know that's a popular emote. Okay. Share of the loot. Okay, so... Oh, you jerks! I hate you! I hate you! Oh, they did it just before I got the walls up. Just before I got the walls up, they attacked. Okay.
All the realms, a stage.
They're just an infinite amount. You just upload your own. What jumbled words did you say? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, actually. Okay. We're probably are we gonna even be able to hold? I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold this northern province here. Originally, it was just kind of a buffer between me and Mazdamundi, and I guess it's acting as a buffer in the sense that I'm constantly fighting there. But I don't know if that's like the buffer I want, because I keep having to go send people to deal with it, you know? You're very worried about it? Don't worry about it. If you just never worry about things that concern you, then you'll never have to worry. It's that easy. We'll get Deadly Blade on. Just increase your melee attack. This is like a spellcaster, but they actually, despite being a spellcaster, they have 495, like they have really good weapon strength. So I'm using them as a spellcaster, but they're also just, they get into melee, they're not like terrible. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength here, Rocket. I saw an old clip Komu posted for the super secret special projects. And there was another, I saw you and I were also on a similar wavelength at one point, and it brought a tear to my eyes. All right, we're gonna get these guys. And then this will get, okay. If we do this, we'll be able to get more than just like the base troops. Although I think I might pop back in here and just swap out like 5 of these guys for Exalted Demonettes, just because they are a fair bit better. They're more expensive, but they are good. Why do you think you're such a great procrastinator? You're not very worried about it? I mean, if you just don't think about, wouldn't not thinking about it and not worrying about it make you a good procrastinator? I feel like if you're worrying about it, that makes you a bad procrastinator because you want to address the problem now, right? Weaponized demon strippers? Exactly. It's like, okay, hear me out. I'm just saying, if the Empire wants to beat Slaanesh, you know in Austin Powers how they have the fembots with the, the big cannons in the place? I'm just saying, if the Empire combined demonettes with their ingenuity for firearms, they could be a top dog. They could I mean, I guess Karl Franz is already kind of a big deal, but I'm saying there's potential there. Austin Powers, the Sacred Texts, may have some interesting ideas for them. Why is this oh, because they took this from me, that's right. I'm like, why is this not friendly province? I don't know, maybe because I don't own it? We just get T-Dolls? Getting T-Dolls would be, I think, too much of a dwarf thing.
These streets will witness my
now there's, I know, right? Now there, I think I might be cooking a little bit with that one. I think I might be onto something there. Alright. I don't think I can recruit demonettes in this. I could do global if I wanted to, but I don't, because that's like really expensive. So we're not gonna do that. You have 3 brain cells, that's calling about War Thunder and football, to think about school, no worry about school. I mean, you should maybe, well, not worry, but always, keep it in mind. You want to do good. Player Obscure won Best Indie, beating out Silksong in the category. But is it going to win Game of the Year? I don't know. But I mean, from everything I've heard about it, that seems very well deserved. Soul Hunters for Cavalry. Riders of Hell. Oh, wait. Actually, though, I was gonna say, the Doom Riders, which is what I'm actually using, are the ones up here. So actually, I want to go down this top path, and then maybe Fiends of Torment. I don't really, actually, Fiends of Torment is lame, because I don't care about Furies. Demons are Forged. I would like Demons are Forged. This could be interesting for extra melee attack. Warp Metal Absolute. This is for Soul Grinders. Demonic. I mean, all of these this is, if we're going pretty demon-y, so I guess we go down this top path. Maybe I get down to like madness and mutation just so that when I do get some of these normal human disciples, they're not garbage.
Graceful fruition.
French have done something good. The French have done some, hey, the French did good stuff. They made Arcane. I'm sorry, Flamen, I had to. I was given the opportunity to poke the bear, and as a result, I have decided to poke the bear, because I think it'd be funny. Yeah, we'll keep this for the growth. I did just activate Flamen's code word there, so we'll see how... we're gonna see if this interesting strategy pays off. They did also make Season 2, yes. Jumble of words. You say they concern you. Sometimes you said not to worry about it, so you'll know. Yeah, exactly. If I say not to worry about it, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, I'm gonna activate the sleeper cell. Flamen now has to go and, Flamen must now go and make their own competing French indie animation studio. That's what their code word does to them. It's a very oddly specific Manchurian candidate that Flamen is, but it's highly effective, surprisingly. Me Puppets is actually great, because I'm fighting a lot of coordinate factions, so that would actually be like super helpful. Okay, I have to go deal with this because I don't want to lose the Isle of the Crimson Skull because it's actually a really nice settlement. So I have to send the mask back up here to deal with that. And then, okay, I'm sure Skulltaker's up to something down here. Honestly, High Sentinel has kind of been doing really good here. I'm surprised. Kind of surprised it's hanging on in a good way. Maybe this northern province is safe. You hope DMC don't show up in the best video game show slash movie. I didn't hear very good things about the Devil May Cry video game adaptation. I still need to play the games. I have them all in my library, or 1 through 3 in my library, and then I can probably pick up 4 and 5 on a sale. But I still need to play. I've been meaning to do it for forever. I think I had it. From what I remember actually, we were gonna do it on stream, and then I loaded it up and I had audio issues, so I had to swap. We'd swap to, I think, like Mountain Blade or something. But one of these days we might just sit down and just play through all of it. Sucks the guy's a hack. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Into the bin of bad video game adaptations you go. With just actually getting really full now. Okay, I actually don't even need to be here because I can just Pyrrhic Victory them to death. Sure. I mean, it's a settlement garrison. I don't care about they'll just heal over time. Settlement of the Crimson Skull. How did you get besieged? I just killed you. What? Okay, I guess one of them retreated and survived. Now I have a weakened garrison and attrition. I guess I gotta kill okay, I do have to go kill this guy then. Gonna go kill that guy. Yeah, you're gonna die, pal. And now we can start going down. Now we can start going down to fight Skulltaker, which is where I actually need to be. Okay, we can do this. I got a good feeling about this. Blue is interesting. They're using the power of friendship to get their dad off a seesaw. Interesting. Can he not just get off the seesaw? Can he not just walk off the seesaw, or what is preventing him from just leaving the seesaw out of curiosity? Same studio that made you the Castlevania series, but they need to kick the director out. Is it really? I guess I didn't recognize this. I guess Castlevania had a little bit of a different style. I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy because Castlevania, well, okay, actually, Castlevania had some interesting moments as well. But overall, it was very fun. Gripping Jungle, I'm gonna get you leveled up, and then I'll get you leveled up, and I'm just gonna build diamonds, I guess. Build diamonds for money. We're like sort of holding on to our territory, but Skulltaker's, I think, gonna be just about done recruiting this turn. Which means I gotta get south ASAP to deal with him. He just refuses to? Huh. He lives there now. I've decided my life is a seesaw. Season 3 and a bit of 4 wasn't good. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't hate, I like Castlevania as a whole, but there were some, my biggest problem with Castlevania is, and I think it's like, honestly, I think it's a valid problem, is that we spend the first like 2 seasons getting this gang together, and it's like, oh, this is really cool. I like seeing, I like seeing Trevor, Alucard, and Sypha all together because they have really good chemistry, and now we care about them, and it's really fun. And then season 3 starts, and they just break the gang apart. And it's like, well, I was watching the show for the 3 of them all together doing stuff, and now they're all kind of, well, I got Sypha and Trevor are still like together, but then Alucard's kind of doing his own thing. And then it's like they come together at like the very end, but it's like, I don't, I kind of want to see them all together the whole time and doing stuff, right? That's like kind of just my main complaint for the later seasons. How are you doing, K1? Is it Cajun or K1? Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? Game's going pretty, it's okay-ish. We're doing our best. Skulltaker's no match for naked people in the color purple. He really isn't, actually. If I fight Skulltaker with this army, I'd win. The other army, I die. But this army, I think I could do it. Started a new game last night. Ooh, who are you playing as, out of curiosity? Tell me about it. Big vampire counts? Oh, nice. Who are you doing in vampire counts? I really like Vlad's campaign. Vlad's campaign is very fun. Because well, Vlad's just, mostly because Vlad's fun to use, and then you also get Isabella, because they're, like, together. Because he's, like, because they're, like, they are really couples goals, what can I say? And she's, like, a super good hero, so you can just get her, like, right off the bat, so it's like, hell yeah. Manfred bigger really at the beginning? Oh, nice! Very good. Okay. I actually haven't done a Manfred campaign yet, I need to. Manfred isn't the guy with, no, Manfred is not the blue, is it the blue rose? Manfred's the guy everyone hates, because he's, like, the worst, right? Is that, am I remembering correctly? I remember there's a guy that just, like, everyone hates, in the lore, because he's kind of the worst. You're gonna throw that twat down a stack of stairs? Okay, it was him. It is him. The guy, imagine just being known as the guy everyone hates in the lore. Like, that's a hell of a title, but, like, man, that's gotta sting a little bit, right? Played an Immortal campaign before, but you used Slaanesh before? Oh, nice! I actually haven't done the Immortal Empires campaign, or not Immortal, or no, is it Immortal Empires, is this one? Whatever the campaign for this one is. I've only ever done, like, the big sandbox like we're doing here. Also Last of Us Season 2 1. Oh, cool. I mean, I've heard very good things about the Last of Us TV show. Sonic 3 should have been there. I feel like it's unfair to, I feel like they should be different categories. They shouldn't have movies and TV in the same categories, personally. I gain control or I do nothing. I'm gonna gain control, actually, because I'm kind of really struggling for control right now. Your 3rd time, you love the Slaanesh army. First time you played Tube Knights. Ooh, they're very fun. We did a campaign with them the other day, and it was also very fun. Because they're just like, hey, you want to have, it's like, it's a rough, I don't know if rough start is the right word. It's a little bit of a difficult start. Because you start with, like, such a low army, but then once you get yourself built up, you just do so well. Yeah, there he is. I knew it. I knew he was going to be coming back here. I knew he was going to be coming back. We do have a problem still in that I don't really have a response to his super big his cavalry, other than I try my best. But at least I got here right as Skulltaker did. Thank you for the follow, Cage. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You love the Egyptian units and then spawn behind their backs? Yeah, with the Ushapti being, it's like, it kind of, on the one hand, it's like, ooh, I'm spawning behind their backs. That means everyone is dying. But also, it's like, I'm spawning behind their backs. I'm gonna kill them now. So it's like, a little give and take there. Good Warhammer stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We are trying our best. I am really liking the mask right now, because again, I just spam demonettes, and then it's very much a... The demonettes, this army feels very much like how you said with Slaanesh, it's just speed. So you just run into them and kill them. I'm really enjoying it. You will not stand for this tyranny. Ra. Wait, what did Flamen do? I missed it. Realm of Chaos and Story campaign. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. Beat Minecraft movie for best adaptation. Again, I don't think you should be putting... I don't think you should put movies and TV shows in the same category. Like, yeah, I could have called, if you asked me if a movie is going to win or a TV show, I'm going to say probably the TV show just because it has so much more time to like kind of build stuff up and pay it off, right? Wasn't the best. Okay. I still need to watch season 1 and 2. Because I have heard that it's a very good TV show. It's unfortunate if it didn't quite live up to the hype of season 1, I guess. Wasn't a super big fan. Really? Okay. Was it like too different from the games, or were you just not a fan of the story overall? How many? I have 15 demonettes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna go right here at the front. I'm gonna put 4 on the side. 4 on the side, and we're just gonna run forward and kill. Was really too slow and boring for you? Okay, I see. Yeah, I could see that, because it's like isn't the whole, I haven't played the game, so isn't the story like you're doing like a post-apocalyptic trek across America? I could see how that could get kind of slow. I could see how that could get a little slow. I guess you go over, yeah, like this. 1,500, it is literally just 1,500 demonettes. It is, but we're gonna be relying a lot on magic here, which is why I hope, yes, we won that. Oh, that was really good channeled magic. Thank you as well for the streak, Eddie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How's your day going? I hope it's going good. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, and it's the weekend for you. Well, it's not about, it's almost the weekend for you. Last day of work before the weekend. We get just the most immune person of this. Yeah, exactly. It is better than the rest. Okay. Need some more monsters, but this year was almost kind of like all humans. Yeah, it's I think that's kind of my big problem with like a lot of, and like I understand why. It's like the real monsters were the people we met along the way. Where it's like, yeah, that's cool. But like Pacific Rim also was really good, and the real monsters were just the monsters, you know? I don't know. I think it's fair to, you know, obviously I understand like a lot of stories want to explore that, and I think that's very cool, but also sometimes I just want to see the monsters. Bit of a dangerous place. Your day, woke up, no motivation to work, but need to leave soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that you're having a bit of a rough day. But last day before weekend, and then you get to crush it. Also, we're just waiting for the ads to go. Don't worry. During the ads, I make sure to not do any fights or anything, because I don't want you to miss out on anything. I don't want you guys to miss out. But yes, the 1,500 demonette spam is gonna be how we win this, probably. I mean, if we look at their abilities, they have, well, this is the regular ones. They have Frenzy, which is actually insane. I didn't realize they had immune to psychology. Thank you for the subscription, Doc. That's very kind. Thank you. I really appreciate you choosing to support me in the stream. You should know all the stuff that all the generous donations and subscriptions you guys give go right back into the stream to do cool stuff like the model, the new intro outro screens, just stuff like new games for me to show off with you guys, like the like all the Total War Warhammer DLC. But I really appreciate it. It's very kind. And yeah. So we always, I like to wait. I'm trying to be a lot better about waiting between ads so that nobody, I mean, you miss me yapping at you, so everyone in ads right now doesn't get to hear my super secret cool awesome thoughts. But I try to at least pause the gameplay aspect of things. For the rest of the month here, so you're happy? You bought yourself a new desktop 3 weeks ago. That's why you're playing the game again. Oh, nice. Very cool. Honestly, you kind of got in like just in time. My friend has been looking at getting a new PC himself, and he was showing me the RAM prices, and I was just like, oh, that's rough. At this point, it's like, I mean, I'm sure pre-builds are gonna go up, but it might be, depending on like the price of the pre-build, you might be able to get one that was like, I guess, put on sale before the RAM shortages hit and get a decent deal. It's unusual. It's a bit of an unusual day. It's cool you don't care about your work. The supervisor doesn't understand what you do or how much you work. Give you food. Unfortunately, I cannot give you any food as I have none. I have a bit of water. I don't know, can you hear that? I'm shaking my water bottle, but that's about it. Got a new one for an okay price. You paid a lot, but you got a beast. Hell yeah! I mean, I think future-proofing is worth it. That's what I did for my PC. I keep saying like this is the new PC, but I've had it for over a year now, haven't I? So I guess it's... Wait, or did I get it... I'm trying to remember if I got it... Did I get it last? I think I got it over a year ago. Not last summer, but the summer before that. If I remember correctly. 1,800 euros, but 50, 70... Yeah, no, that'll last you a while. That'll last you a good long time. 1,800 euros for... I'm guessing everything else is probably just, like, as beefy. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Well, I hope you enjoyed the new PC. You'll be able to see all the little dudes in all their glory. You can see the demonettes up close and personal, for totally normal reasons, of course, I'm sure. Putting everything on max without problem now. Nice, very nice. Because my friend, he's also welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Let's do this. Ooh, interesting. They actually didn't... Okay, I mean, we're still just gonna charge in. Was telling me that they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna... He's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm running like a 2080 and I'm starting to kind of struggle to like run games now. And all I could think was, damn, because I remember like the 2080 was like a really big deal when it came out of like being really good for games. So I'm kind of... The fact that 2080s now are starting to struggle a little bit is kind of wild to me. Alright, you guys go up here. You guys go up here. You guys attack the soul grinder. I'm gonna have you go... You are gonna go like up here, I guess. You're gonna go over attack here. And then you are gonna drop some spells. I want you to drop... What do I want you to drop? I'm gonna do this Locus of Grace to affect everyone nearby, give them more ward save. I'm actually gonna get the Pavena Slanesh on the... No, not Pavena Slanesh. Slicing Shards? I don't really need to do Slicing Shards, though. I'm gonna do Slicing Shards right here. And hit all these guys before the Demonettes die and they run away. You, the 3080, cannot run Monster Hunter Wilds without frame gen. I'm right there with you, Rocket. I'm right there with you in the 3080 club. And okay, that's a decent. I guess I was mostly targeting large imagery, so it was kind of a meh. It was always gonna be kind of meh. You're gonna go here. I'm gonna throw on Helm of Discord. I'll throw on Heroic Killing Blow, and I'm gonna have you attack Skulltaker. Kill Skulltaker. I want you to just get all your buffs on right now. Also throw on Staff of Masks. And again, target Skulltaker, because I need to kill Skulltaker, like, big time. We're gonna do this and increase everyone around so we vigor. Holy cow, Skulltaker hits hard. Are we good? Okay, no, we're not. We're very much not good, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys go attack right here. Wow, okay. Oh, you're about to die. Okay, luckily you had immortality. You got... Help me! Help me! Oh no! Oh jeez. Game is awful performance. You a Monster Hunter fan, but also as well, you did like the beta. I liked the... I liked Wilds. I still need to go do the event quest and finish and beat, what is it, like the very scary Omega? Is it, or I forget what they're called. Savage? I for the life of me can't remember. I still need to beat that guy. Oh, they killed my spellcaster technically, didn't they? Again, she's immortal, so she'll be back at least. You're fighting over there. You guys are fighting. You guys go fight right here. You know, I'm starting to believe that Pyrrhic victory now. Starting to believe. Oh, we lost that unit. Unfortunate. Kinda know where they're coming from. You guys go kill Skulltaker. Savage? Yeah. I need to beat Savage Omega still. Still need to beat the Savage variant. Bringing Siege Monsters again in Monster Hunter game. Oh wait, did they announce a new Monster Hunter game at the Game Awards? That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Gets hit once by Skulltaker. I don't feel so good, Mr. Slanesh. I know, right? It was genuinely like, I'm like, huh, you know, I think I'm doing okay. I think I might be doing okay here. And then they just immediately, I'm suddenly just dying. Okay, Skulltaker's almost dead now. You know, we are able to just swarm him at least. Oh, it's because that's actually just because Army Losses broke his leadership. Alright, kill the Soul Grinder. I mean, he's gonna die anyways, I think. You beat the crap out of it in solo after like 4 deaths. Hey, getting it solo is super good. What weapon did you use out of curiosity?
Face of fury.
Hades 2 got best action. What were the other games in the category? Out of curiosity. Because I'm not... I'm trying to think of what other action games came out that I saw this year. Your current games here at this game and BF6 with your cousin playing Indiana Jones. Ooh, I heard good things about the Indiana Jones game. And BF6, I'm liking BF6. It's a fun one. Okay, we lost a few demonettes and then our hero died, but they have immortality, so they'll be back. I think we did better than auto-resolve would have I think auto-resolve would have kept our unit. None of our units would have like fully died, but I think we would have taken more losses across everybody. Death to Time Titan or something, NG4. Wait, what is NG4? Is that like another like big boss or something in it? Demonettes aren't like only tier 2, this outcome is... Yeah, also, Demonettes are like tier 2. Exalted are at least tier 3 technically, but yeah, the regular Demonettes are tier 2 infantry fighting like Exalted, like Bloodletters and Exalted Bloodletters. We did very good there. We did actually do really good, all things considered.
Like silken strands.
One of the best games you played this year. You played Doom or Dark Ages only a little bit. Ooh, Doom Dark Ages did look really good. I really like 2016, and I haven't finished Eternal yet. I guess I actually won't. I guess I won't finish Eternal now just because I had it through Game Pass, and then I now no longer have Game Pass. But I really liked it. Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, oh, okay, I see. Isn't Ninja Gaiden, like, isn't that, like, a really big spell, actually? Or, I looked at where it said spell here. Isn't Ninja Gaiden, like, a really popular franchise? Because I haven't played anything myself. I know you guys were telling me about it. It sounded pretty cool. Doom Dark Ages was just, like, super fun. You play Ninja Gaiden after Indiana Jones. We have Ghost of Tsushima installed here to play after Indiana Jones. I've heard Ghost of Tsushima is like super good. I haven't actually heard much about Ghost of Yotei. I don't know if that's all. I don't know if it's like as good or not. I don't know if it's probably similar though. I imagine it's probably about the same. What is the poly? Well, I don't want to do that because I already have an enchanted item. I'll give you this. Summons a unit. Okay, sure. I'll just give you like a free thing here because you're kind of useless right now anyways. I'll give you a Slaneshi Mutant as well. This is your first game on the Xbox? Xbox One really was the first one. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. I've never played any of them. I think my first Xbox game was Assassin's Creed 3 on the 360. I think that was probably my first one. Maybe hit points. Wait, no, let's do melee defense. You're supposed to be like a fighter. You're supposed to be like a person fighting in the melee, so high melee defense would help you out.
Tableau.
New Star Wars game? Ooh, killing 3 soul grinders and the unicorn minotaurs is pretty damn good, right? Like that actually, we did a lot better than I think I'm giving myself credit for. I think we are. I kind of need to figure out where I want to go with the mask here, because I could go down this way. Because I do want to go down this path just to get Allure of Slanesh. Just to reduce people down here and also try to get... I do want to get up to Acolyte... Is it Acolyte to Hedonism? Yeah, I want to get this as well because these are nice bonuses. Like 10% physical resist is kind of huge. That means I have to choose a second group of units to grab. I'm leaning towards Such Sights to Show You because that's like our artillery big monsters. I think this would work well with our Demonette army. New Star Wars game, single player, Old Republic. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's what Rock was telling about. Nice. Oh, that'll be super cool. Does that one have a release date at all? Yeah, the OG Xbox and Splinter Cell is inclusive. Actually, no, that's actually a good point. I forgot about the OG Xbox. My family very briefly had an original Xbox, and I played a lot of Mech Warriors 2 on it. Unfortunately, me and my brothers kept fighting over it, so my dad got really annoyed and just threw it out the window. That's not like a euphemism. He just threw it out a window and it predictably broke after that, so we no longer had an original Xbox. But later we got a 360, which was pretty cool. Splinter Cell looks super good. Actually, what is it? Splinter Cell, whatever the Splinter Cell that had the co-op missions with it, that was super fun. I used to play that with my friends all the time on the 360. Miss Piggy is flirting with Jeff. Make it stop. You just can't handle what true romance is, Flamen. All right, we're gonna kill this. I think we can finish this guy off. I think auto resolve is being very raw. I think auto resolve is being very harsh. Because we can just bum rush. It's really just the soul grinders it's getting off all their ammo in the auto resolve, but I can just bum rush them and die, and they die. So we're gonna do that. Black Cell or something was a good game. Something like that, yeah. I just remember it's like there was one mission in there where it's like, because you had like I haven't played Red Dead Redemption, but you know, I think it's called Deadeye, where it's like you just like look and one-shot everything. They had like that in the Splinter Cell as well, and you had one mission where I think like the president gets killed or something, so you have to like fight your way out of like away from the bad guys, and you literally just get that for the entire mission. So it's just like it's just an entire mission of you going and just one-shotting everybody with like your auto lock on. It's like in Titanfall 2 when you get the smart pistol. It's so good. Good co-op game. Conviction. That's it. I'm thinking of Conviction. I think I never played Blacklist, but Conviction is the one I'm thinking of. You got it, Rocket. That's the one. I'm actually going to keep the Secret Chariots in the back because I don't want them to die. Eternal. I'm probably going to move these guys into a separate army. And to make way for my large units. Alright, you guys just rush in. Rush in and just kill these guys. Ooh, I forgot to move up my lords. Whoopsies. Go kill this guy. Yeah, the soul grinders are a little bit annoying, but I should be able to close the distance pretty quickly. I'll do Slippery just for the extra speed boost to get in there quicker. It's Blacklist. Blacklist was the co-op. Conviction wasn't. Maybe I'm mixing together two games. I might just be mixing together two games then. I could probably be doing that. Okay, so then I definitely did the co-op one, and then I feel like I played Conviction though. So maybe no, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Ghost Recon. I did play the Ghost Recon games as well. Especially even the PSP version, which was not, looking back, I don't know if I would say it was a very well optimized. I don't know if that game works well on the PSP. But it was a fun time. It was a fun time at any rate. It was a co-op, but it was the red and green NVG guys. Yeah, it was red. Yeah, okay. I'll have to go. I can just like ask my sibling. I think he just took all of our old Xbox stuff at some point. Just ask and be like, hey, you know that game from 20 years ago? 15. I'm not that old. What? Do you still have that? You might actually. It might just be in a box somewhere. How you doing, the sample? If you're doing good, welcome in. What are you up to? What army are you playing? We are doing Slanesh right now. We are doing the Mask because they are the new DLC Lord. They're also free. They're the new free DLC Lord. I did get what do you call it? More DLC because they were on sale. So I now have all the Total War DLC except for the ones that literally just released. 37 years old here, so you're not that old, not that young. Split screen. Yeah. It was split screen. Yeah. But it was you had to refund. I'm sorry I had to refund it, Rocket. I hope you at least eventually got to play a cool game. In the split screen. Yeah. But it is Slanesh. What have you been up to, though, Sample? Hope you're doing good. What have you been doing? Yeah, the Soul Grinders did kind of beat the crap out of our Demonettes, but it's mostly fine. Got some DLC from Total War here, and then some extra classes. Yeah, I on Tempo, how? I won! But I won! Why did I lose Tempo? Oh, that's not good. You don't like Ubisoft BS login for the games on Steam? Totally fair, actually. I probably wouldn't get it, like, nowadays. I'd probably only get it for, what do you call it? If it was, like, an original, for, like, an Xbox where it's just a disc, you know? Because I like having discs. I like having my discs for my games. We're gonna actually merge these guys, and then I'm gonna get Exalted Demonettes here. Gonna get some Exalted Demonettes. because that is something I want to have, because they are very good. As a corn guy, you're my mortal enemy. I am literally just killing all the corn guys right now, the sample. I'm not sorry, but I want you to know and be ready. I'm gonna stab you in the back, because I don't stab people in the face, I stab them in the back. But if you're but the good news is, in front of you, there will be a very attractive demonette that is enticing you. So you'll be you'll be distracted in bliss before you die. That's got to count for something. You hit a corner playing Tomb Knights, you had to kill him, but he was a bitch for sure. Yeah, he has some really heavy hitting monstrous infantry units, as I have found out, which makes him a little bit rough. I'm finding out he can be a little bit rough to fight, and especially Skulltaker himself. I mean, you saw just annihilated my lord here. I had to very quickly have them back out of that fight, but they got there. We figured it out eventually. Keeps respawning. Also, if you remember correctly, if you don't kill him completely. Additionally, I believe, I don't know if it's all corn lords, but I think some corn lords can recruit globally for like super cheap. So like they'll just be in your territory raiding and attacking you, and then they'll just keep doing global recruitment, and it's like, oh my goodness, please stop. It's just, please stop. I need to not have more corn units. I'm gonna grab the Marquis of Masochism here, because I do want to get some monstrous units. The Sibilant to Slaughter Chaos Chariots. I don't know. I'm gonna replace my Seeker Chariots with these guys, I think. I'm gonna replace my Seeker Chariots with these guys. And then Mirror Guard, Armor Shielded. I'll grab 1 unit of these Princes of Perfection, because I do need somebody. I need at least one person who's anti-large. You ever play Medieval 2? I did not play Medieval 2, unfortunately. I played Chivalry 2. But I did not play Medieval 2. This is the only Total War game I played, except for I played a little bit of Shogun 2. Because I got it for free at some point. I played a little bit of that. Excuse me, hiccups, but unfortunately I have not played any other ones. Wait, what's up, Rock? Sorry, I missed something. What am I, actually, Larian's making a new game, New Divinity? Ooh, okay, I was right. I called it. Well, okay, I said either a remake or a New Divinity game, but I got there. I got that right. You love Medieval 2, your favorite game? Your favorite Total War, not game. Okay, I see. Out of curiosity, what do you think is your favorite game of all time? Forever and ever. I'm putting you on the spot right now. Okay, let's get some walls. Get some walls here. Try to make... The whole northern area is basically just... Well, it was supposed to be a wall against Mazdamundi. Now I guess it's going to be a wall against Marathi.
Marathi will listen.
I don't think she's gonna... Yeah, Marathi's very scary. Marathi's very scary, so I'm gonna try and get... I should really try to build up Paha here. Just try to make it be a big old block to any armies that come down. New Divinity? Yeah, is it a new Divinity game specifically, or is it just a new game? Because I saw some people speculating they might be making moving to like a new universe, or like writing a new universe there. Also, welcome in, Nelson. If you're doing good, welcome in. That's a new medieval as well. It's gonna be amazing. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Just Divinity. Hey, that works. Mongolians were also like that medieval too. Okay. You're making a World Eater army for 40k? Ooh, how's the World Eater army coming along, a sample? I hope it's coming along well. I guess we'll get Dimensional Breach here. Considering adding Chaos Lords to your army for fantasy. Do you have a fantasy army already? I didn't know that. Who is it if you do? We're gonna do, I guess, Revels in Eternal Pleasure. No, I'm not gonna. If I undo this... No, I kind of need to do this. I need to get these other guys built up so that I can get growth from other sources. Because right now I do not have the growth I need. Why can't I build? Oh, because I'm poor. I was gonna say, why can't I build this if I have all these growth? It's because I'm poor at the moment. Ready new Divinity game? It's not gonna be from the same studio, Larian. Is it not? I thought Larian like owned it though. Also, well, okay, I'm trying to think, because when did they finish Baldur's Gate?
I will drive the rhythm.
Ooh, I don't know. I think we make peace with Skulltaker. Yeah, no, we're gonna make peace with Skulltaker. Let's make peace with Skulltaker. Maybe we fight Rakar? No, Rakar would slaughter us. His army is all large monster units. I would actually die. But I will make peace with Skull. Okay, no, we're gonna make peace down here. And then who do we fight next? Larian is kind of tired of these games, is what they said. Apparently from Larian, according to Rocket. Okay, okay. You just started painting World Eaters? Nice. I hope you enjoy them. Getting tired of these games after Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe a different genre? Ooh, interesting. Welcome in, Papa Penguin. Hope you're doing good. Would you dance with the mask? Okay. I would be a fantastic dancer with the mask. Here is why. Back in ye olden days of 8th grade chatters, so, how long was I in 8th grade? A while ago. Let's say a while ago. I had to do a thing called cotillion. Cotillion is basically a thing where you go and you learn manners. You learn how to be an upstanding young gentleman or lady, but I'm a dude, so I was learning to be an upstanding young gentleman. And part of that was learning how to do like ballroom dances. And I was actually really good at it. I think I did a really good job at learning how to do ballroom dancing. And then at the very end, like the last day of it, because this was like, I think it was like every Saturday for like 2 or 3 months. They had like a whole big like fancy dinner and ballroom dancing. And then and then it was like whoever was like the best dancer according to the, I guess, like instructor, would get like a little special prize. And did you learn to do the dip? I did not learn to do the dip, unfortunately. It was very basic. And I got randomly paired up with this girl, and we did like the not square dancing, ballroom dance. Square dancing was gym class. This was like fancy ballroom dancing, right? And I did really well. I did so well, in fact, that the instructor came over and said, hey, you guys are like really good. I think you guys are gonna win. As like a little hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And I'm like, wow, that's really cool. I'm getting some acknowledgement for my cool dancing skills. Isn't that neat?
I do not make a habit of
Jeez, I'm sure somehow Skulltaker is actually the weakest guy near me. How is Skulltaker the weakest guy? Jeez, okay, maybe I just go across the ocean. Can I go across the ocean? I don't think I have a... Okay, I can right here. Maybe we just go across the ocean to Cathay. Anyways, long story short, my partner won the award for the dancing, but I did not. Ballroom dancing. So like tango and like waltz and stuff. I did not. So like my partner got like a little like crappy like dollar store medal and like a t-shirt. But I got nothing, and I felt really bad about it, because I worked hard to get good at square dance, to, you know, learn how to do, like, these fancy dances, and then I was told I was gonna win, but they actually weren't talking to me, they were just talking to my partner. You do play Chaos Undivided Warhammer 40k right now, and Fantasy you play Bretonia or Corn? Nice. Box can dance? Not anymore, because I haven't done it for, like, years. I would most certainly fail. Alright. Kind of want to fight Marathi, but I think that'd be a bad idea. Alright, which Dark Elves do we want to fight? Marathi or Rakarth? I feel like Marathi might be a little bit easier. Although, no, we're going to do Rakarth, because I don't think this is... No, actually, I can still settle here. It's like when the Frenchmen are trying to woo the ladies. Yeah, pretty much. They're fancy dances. As a Belgian, you don't think the French dance like that? Oh no, the French, you know, the French are trying, and that's what matters. That's what counts, I think. Alright, we're gonna get more exalted demonettes here. I will do global recruit just to fill the army. I will do global recruit to fill the army here. Beware the kinky hag elf who's 1500 plus years old. Don't worry, guys. I'll hold her off. You should escape and run away. Leave me alone. Now, I'll save you. Don't worry. Let me hold her off. I can take her. I can take her, guys. Expedition 33 won something. Very cool. And Shadowheart's VA won the best VA. Very nice. I mean, oh, for her role in Expedition 33, though. Interesting. Who does she voice in Expedition 33? I have not played yet, but that's interesting. The French sure are full of themselves. I've heard very mixed. It's like I've heard everything I've heard about the French. It's like there's two types of French. There's the French that live in Paris that everyone hates, and then there's the French outside of Paris that are apparently like really cool and chill. And that is also how one of my professors back in university, she was from Nice, and that's how she described it. She was like, yeah, even French people hate everyone in Paris. So I don't know if it's like, maybe it's just the Parisian French that are like giving the rest of them a bad name. We're gonna get the crystalline pond for the growth, because I do want to try to get this tier 5 settlements. Have you tried Claire 33? Is it good? I have not tried it, but I've heard fantastic things about it. I do want to play it one of these days. That's not true. French just aren't like that. Paris does kind of have their own dialect, but a lot of regions of France have that. Your background is secretly French. I will allow it, Eddie. I can't if I let Automod start saying we can't like the French, then one of our greatest bits is gonna fall. You have a bias towards the French? I don't. I've only ever met one French person, which was that French professor, and they were really nice. So they left a good impression. But I've kind of heard horror stories about just I guess, like, people who've gone to Paris and that really didn't like it. So that's kind of why I was wondering if it was just a Paris thing and not so much a French thing. Country is like half French, half Flemish. Okay, wait, so is Flemish the Belgian word for Belgian? Or is Flemish separate from Belgian? They left a good impression, I just hate them. I mean, you know, I could despise them. There's always a stronger word. You work in Brussels with French-speaking colleagues. Very cool. I knew I was very lucky. I got to study abroad in university, and I think I want to say there was like a Belgian woman who spoke like a lot. Or maybe I don't remember if it was when I studied abroad or just my last semester in university, at my home university, and they were studying. But they were nice. And thank you so much for the raid, Bruce. Thank you. Let me give you that shout out. What we're all up to today. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Guys, please go check out Bruce. They are a fun and super cool, awesome streamer. They do a lot of cool stuff, so you should go watch them now. Do it now. I'm guessing, or were you doing more of the run for China in CK3? I hope so. I hope you're having a good day, though. This is the Abandoned Forge of Hashutz. That's actually insane. That's really good. I don't really care about... I mean, Chaos Undivided Corruption is literally whatever. I'm gonna have to build up Paho now. I need to, like, get all my guys to leave and then start building in Paho, I guess. I guess in the meantime, we'll just build up to level 3. Just finished trying to run. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please, guys, go check out Bruce. If you got a raid and run, that's totally okay. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name is Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're doing Total War Warhammer 3. We're doing the new DLC Lord, and we're having a pretty good run. I'm enjoying it. Actually, we are good to go. I didn't realize we finished recruiting. Basically, this army is just demonettes. It's all demonettes. This Lord gives a ton of bust, but also buffs to demonettes, which really makes us good at that. So we're gonna do a lot of those. Base Delwizar. Wait, is that like another award, that one? We'll give you this, and then to level 2. This is upgrading to level 2. Yeah, I guess I could have waited, but I think it's better if I get these guys up to like level 3 and built, and then we'll get this guy to level 5. The Chaos Dwarf. Oh, okay. I do have Chaos Dwarves now, so next run is going to be Chaos Dwarves. Who do we fight? Who do we fight is the question. I think we go fight Rakarth. Let's just go fight Rakarth, because I think it'd be funny. I just think it'd be funny. We also actually have, like, a really high ambush chance. I haven't really been doing it, but we have, like, an 80% ambush chance for whatever reason. I should really be doing that more often.
But no more.
I should do the ambush more often because it is, I think, quite good. It's 2:36 a.m., so you're gonna have to play a little of Ghost of Tsushima and go off to bed. I appreciate you popping in. It was nice meeting you, Cajun. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, here we can build... This gives us control. Let's just get income. I always need money. I could always use more money. If we go to temple over here, yeah, they're just kind of we're slowly building that up. We're actually doing pretty okay on income right now. We have like 3K in reserve. So like we can definitely, I don't know if we can quite afford a second army yet. I don't know if we can afford a second one. Maybe I should have just gone all to Exalted Demonettes. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just do what we're doing. Rakarth is probably gonna get upset and tell me to go. I'm gonna tell him to... I don't know how you gained that. I don't know how you gained a level from just existing, but sure. We're gonna take the Chamber of Visions. So we'll just yoink that from him. So you see a new chapter trailer with the other Foxwoman. You know, I can't say I've played ZZZ, but I've heard good things about it, and I've seen some gameplay of it. The gameplay does look pretty fun. I know it's like a hack and slash gacha game, but I like hack and slash gacha games, so I'm like, you know, that's kind of my jam. Does the new story, but have you guys like played the story at all? Is the story kind of good? Is the story good at all, or is it really just, is it mostly getting kind of carried by the gameplay? We're at Reach Hoyoslop. What's new here? Not much. We're gonna attack Rakarth, which is funny because we just played Rakarth the other day. Yeah, I'll attack the strength rank 9. Nah, I'd win. I'd win, actually. I'm built different. I'm built correctly. I'm built better. Another Fox Girl has Alpha Base, S rank attack. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Magical girls. Hey, I will not tolerate magical girl slander in this chat. Alright, I love the power of friendship, and I love it when my shows use the power of friendship to win the day. It's cheesy and corny, but it's so much fun. It's just fun. I like it. I will not accept slander here. Go in yourself and get an enchanted shield, or get a cultist of Slanesh hero. I guess a hero. I don't really care. I guess I can grab a cultist of Slanesh, sure. I don't really care necessarily about having another hero. But I can at least... Oh, I guess I'll have him go down here. I don't really need an enchanted shield I'm never going to use, while I might get some use out of a hero. Anyways, Chamber of Visions, you are getting killed. War has been declared. Alright, we're gonna auto-resolve you. I think we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna occupy. I don't know if I'm gonna take the rest of this area. But I am gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna just build some walls real quick. If I can kind of just hold the Chamber of Visions and let him run against me in a bunch of siege battles, I think we can wear him down, and then we can take his land. Cat is in the League fighting game. Oh, okay, that's cool. I saw a little, because didn't they, I think I saw that, because didn't they do like a beta? I think I remember I saw Yuna playing it. I'm not really into fighting games, but, you know, it's cool. What are you talking about? Most shonen anime are about power of friendship. Magical girls are different. Well, yeah, but I also like that in shonen anime as well. I just like the power of friendship. I think it's fun. I think the power of friendship is fun, okay? Is it cliche? Yeah, but that's what, you know, cliches exist for a reason. It's because they're sometimes good. Sometimes they're good and enjoyable. I'll go build, I guess, the wall? I can't build walls. I'm poor again. I'm poor again. I'm poor. No more characters from that place. Oh, I see. I see. They, I mean, I feel like League could have a really interesting fighting game just because they have so many characters to pull from, and they already kind of have like an idea of like what their abilities are from the game. So I imagine they could have a pretty crazy roster depending on how much they want to like put into it. Ox has bad taste in anime, correct. correct. I can't deny that. I'm not gonna deny that at all. Seekers of Pain and Pleasure. Unending Depravity. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Because we're going pretty heavily down the demon unit path here. Keeper of Secrets. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to get these if I want to unlock these things. Okay. How are you doing, Yakuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I guess we'll just get... I kind of want to get up to Demonic Wave just to help my recruitment. So we're just gonna do this and then grab this guy. Even if I'm not necessarily using those units right now.
Yet graceful.
Wait, actually, I could take the Great Turtle Isle. I don't think our Karthus here. Do I just raise the Great Turtle Isle? I might. Or do I steal the Great Turtle Isle? That could be kind of funny. I'm gonna loot and occupy, because I don't care. I'm just looting and occupying so that I can recover the losses I took that turn. You've been study watching Skaven meme reels all week? Are you gonna be doing a Skaven run then, out of curiosity? Let's get hard to hit on you, and then on you, I'll get Blade Shield. Need to leave, not really happy. I'm sorry to hear that, Eddie. I do hope the rest of your day improves. I'm sorry you're having a rough one. Alright, I'll go to you. I'll just get rid of a demonette. Get rid of, I can actually do this. And then I do you, and I have you just join the army here. So now I've got quite a few, I've actually got quite a few heroes on here. I don't normally do this many. Loud scraping sounds, a league game. You sure hope you don't have opinions? I see. I don't actually know. I'm guessing Rakarth is probably fighting somewhere else right now. I think I just destroy the Turtle Isles. I don't like that he has a level 5 settlement with the Dragon Hatchery. And I don't want him to be able to take it back. So I think I'm just gonna destroy the Isles there. I'm gonna go here though, and I'm gonna build one of you, and then also one of you. Not gonna be continuing your Ica Claw campaign, to be honest, just outright restarting it now that you understand Skaven more. Yeah, although I mean, because the lords have such like varied, like, you know, like starts and buffs, you can have a pretty, I feel like even between Skaven campaigns you can have a pretty different one, right? You want to be a box too? I wish you the best of luck. The new Divinity game is made by Lavian. Who is Lavian? Does Larian have like an outsourced studio now? Spam Rattling Gunners? Yes, drown enemies with missile bullets to murder, kill them dead. You see, I tried that though. I tried that and it didn't work so well. Oh yes, I'll 100% accept that. I tried it and it's like, yeah, it works right up until they get up to you and then you're kind of screwed. It's like the amount of Rattling Gunners I needed to offset the amount of troops going at me left me with not enough infantry to hold the front line when I needed to form it. So there's got to be I think there's got to be a balance somewhere that I'm missing. Larian, oh no, you're good. I must have not. I guess I just didn't use enough warp stuff, honestly. I guess I think it was a little bit of a skill issue. I'm gonna build a wall in Chamber of Visions. Although if I hold the Great Turtle Isle, if I take the Great Turtle Isle, because I don't think I just fully destroy it. I think I take it at like settlement level 3. That could actually be really good. That could be really. All right, we're gonna yoink Great Turtle Isle. What I'd like to do is, how do I use my ability?
His testament speaks.
Because I have this enable target of enemy settlement to damage the garrison and generate devotees. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, but I would like to. Oh, I clicked the button right here, probably. All right, we'll do that next turn before we attack. That's what we'll do. Do not let them reach the front line. Murder, kill them before the front line. I think I just need. I think you are right. I think I need a better micro. I think I needed to micro better so that I was like, because I kind of just let them shoot, but I needed to micro them better so that they were actually like picking targets that were like getting close and going to be a threat. So that way nobody actually gets close. Unless you fight Morgar. Morgar is an annoying cheater fool, is 75% missile resistance. Murder kill him first before the Rattling Gunner is danger threatened by the Beastman. Oh, we did get lucky. I did kill him pretty early on. Just because he was right next to us, and I was like, alright, gonna auto-resolve you to death because you are a problem. And he was a problem. But we got him, but we eventually got him off the map. So I click you, and then I click here. Okay, and now if I go right here. Wow, that is so much damage, actually. Holy cow, that's a ton of damage. That basically just gave us the settlements. Yeah, they're basically dead. Wow, I did not realize it was gonna be that useful. Okay. Cool. And then, nice. The question is, does that reset our dance though? Because if that resets our dance, no, it doesn't. It's just on a 10 turn cooldown. That's really good. That's really good for us. Give you the burp warp stuff? Yes, yes, indeed. Give more warp stuff, please. Warp stuff here, please. I'm gonna immediately build walls, and then I guess I could get the Chosen Hell Scourges. Why not do this? And then actually, I'm gonna build because I want to get. Where is it? Is it the Keeper of Secrets? Is what I want to get. So I'm gonna build this guy, the Sensuous Caress. Leanna's in the new Resident Evil game. Oh, cool. Okay. Have they said when that one's coming? Is it a remaster or is it a whole new game? Out of curiosity, because I know they do quite a few of the remasters. You I guess can just get Rapid Rumination. Just run into people. Resident Evil 9. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. I'm excited. I mean, I'm not like a super big Resident Evil fan, but I like watching people do playthroughs of it because it looks like a very cool, like, kind of lore and world. Also just seems kind of like, I don't know, is goofy the right word to describe it? It just seems like a very kind of funny, yeah, goofy scene. Like, it's like, you know, there's like serious plot lines, but it also just seems kind of goofy. Which I think is neat. Alright, so we stole the Great Turtle Isle. Now, what I'm afraid of is that he is much stronger than me, so I don't know where he is. Maybe I could just peace out with him real quick. Maybe I could just be like, hey, I want to make peace. I took what I want. Now leave me alone. 50 Shades of Purple. That's actually pretty nice. I mean, I already have 100 Slanesh Corruption, but that's still nice. Alright, let's just go to the Golden Ziggurat, I guess. And then Golden Ziggurat, I'm also going to build walls. Now also build walls, and then I'm actually gonna drop the Pleasure Hunt for control here.
Makes perfect.
Gonna do that. I'm also gonna go to the Blood Hall, and I'm actually gonna throw down Pleasure Party for the growth bonus. Because now that I've got all these guys at tier 3, I want to try and get up to tier 5 on this fella. And then I guess I get you upgraded. I can build walls on you. I cannot because I'm poor. I'm poor. No, I'm poor. Alright, and then... yeah, I'm guessing Rakarth is probably working his way up here. How is he look? Yeah, he's still much stronger than me. By like a lot. So his armies are likely on the way. His armies are probably on their way right now. So we'll just have to... we'll deal with them as they come. We'll deal with them as they come. And I'm going to try to meet them out here. I'm going to try and do some ambushes. Because I, for some reason, have a very high ambush chance. Again, I had like an 80 ambush. I think that's more than I had when I was doing Skaven, actually. So if I can get army ambushes, that'll help a lot. I mean, our army is still just going to be F1, F3, run into them. But if I can run into them from the side, from both sides, and kind of surround them, I think they'll get some pretty nasty debuffs. So we'll go to let's go to regular Chamber of Visions and then see if I spot any of their armies. Any armies? No? Okay, I guess we'll march out to like right here. Okay. Found an army.
No.
Trillion. Sisters of Slaughter. Doomfire. Huh?
Bound
Pharaoh. Holy cow.
future.
That is a scary army. Well, yeah, I found what I was looking for. Found what I was looking for. Oh, I forgot this is a 4 settlement province, not a 3. That's alright, so we don't actually have full control, do we? It should be fine. Should be fine. Let's go up here. Blood Hall. I'll upgrade this. I'll upgrade my mirrors to the higher level just so that way they, yeah, just so that way we get more growth here. And then I guess on you I can throw, actually I can't throw a mirror because again, I have no money. I'm really spending all my money each turn. I get a lot of money each turn, but I'm also spending a lot of money each turn. Every little bit helps. Alright, well let's end turn. Let's see if we can fight her. See if I can ambush her actually. And if I fail to ambush her, then I'll just run away. Yeah, okay, so the reason he hasn't responded yet is because he's fighting Skulltaker, because that's only Skulltaker raises settlements like that. I should be able to ambush her though. Because she is within ambush range. Now that you understand Scavenger, I'll probably restart Ike Claw, maybe if you pick up Shadow of the Blade for Poison Wind Mortars. Poison Wind Mortars are really nice. They do help a lot. Once we started using them, I think our game got a fair bit easier. Not that much, because it's still... Oh, you're kidding me. You're not in range?
His purpose.
I mean, the game says I just kind of might win regardless. I'm gonna go like right here, and then hopefully they walk into me and I succeed on the ambush. If I succeed on the ambush, then that'll be very good. I'd like to at any rate. I think that'd be cool. Again, we're just going for Demonic Wave. I guess Warp Metal Absolute. I'm not really going. I don't have the ability to get those yet, but it is what it is. Blood Hall. Yeah, just trying to get this leveled up. You can build... You can't build a mirror because you already have the mirror. So I'll have you build... Do you have walls? You already have walls. I guess I'll have this guy build maybe... I don't really need corruption. I guess just income is always nice. And then you do need walls though. Blade Claws fill the mortar job very well at long range, and rattling guns cover short range for practically everything, so you'd really be buying for Clan Eshin and Avalanche mortars. I find that what do you call it? The Plague Wind mortars, because they have the airburst ability, they're just like the Plague Claw is okay, but if you can line up, if you can get like a group of guys hit by the Plague Claw, it is just genuine carnage. It is just a level of carnage that I don't really think most armies can recover from, especially because it gives a persistent debuff as well. I don't think it's like the entire battle. I think it's for like 30 seconds after being hit by it, but it's a very nasty one. Like they're good. They are very good. Which is also, I just think they're neat. I just think they're neat. Excuse me, hiccups. I mean, 80% ambush chance. What are the chances? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way they're gonna spot me. Okay, this is an interesting army here. Because, again, my big problem is that I'm entirely infantry-based. So when it comes to fighting, like, big single-target units or, like, cavalry, I don't do as good, right? Because I don't have a lot of anti-large. But these guys are also just really good in general. So, like, I think I'll probably be fine. I could also try seducing... I could try, like, seducing a unit. I don't need to, though. I'm also poor, so I can't. How are you doing, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What have you been doing? The airburst is the avalanche mortars, which are the regiment renowned version of poison wind. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. We are just having a nice little ambush battle here. I guess, I don't know if I'll get to see. I should be able to see them. I mean, I guess unit per unit, I can completely surround them, right? I can completely surround them. And then, also, she has seen things. Those are eyes that, that's a 1,000-yard stare if I've ever seen one. Kind of dizzy, so laying down to eat. I'm sorry you're feeling a little dizzy. I hope you get some good rest, though. Hope you get some good eeping. What have you been doing today? Did you have, like, a long day or something? Okay. Okay, so that's their army over there. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this is the question. Because I can either leave the monsters in the back, because the monsters are going to be the problem. These guys over here are going to be the problem. I think what I do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I grab this. The problem as well is that since it's an ambush battle and I'm attacking, they don't have to like chase me into the trees. Because I was gonna say if I hide in the trees, that'll kind of hurt their large. But I can't really get away with that. Can't really get away with that because they'll just decide, oh okay, I'll just leave them. They're like, I don't have to fight you, you know. I guess I'll put you guys over here. I'm gonna put these guys over here to target the enemy lord. And then I'm gonna have you guys just over here, and you're gonna have to solo these fellas, the big dudes. She's currently fighting Selena. She thinks she also currently seeing things, especially as a dark elf. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It's like a dark elf fighting Slaanesh, that's gotta be one of the more stressful things. That we have channeled the winds of magic. We went from 12 winds of magic to 12 winds of magic. Alright, let's do this. You guys. Alright, I want you guys going here. Start killing them. Actually, what I should have done... I should have attacked from above, and then because these units would have been hidden, I could have done some fun stuff. Actually, they are coming into the trees though, which is nice. They are coming into the trees. I want you two targeting their lord, and then I want you guys going up here fighting their big dudes. I'm gonna throw on just Helm of Discord because why not? I'm gonna throw on the anti-melee. Is it this guy? Yeah, throw on this guy to reduce their melee attack. You guys just go like fight. Just go fight. You are gonna go and fight as well over here, but I'm gonna have you cast some of your spells. Let's see, slicing shards. I'm gonna put a acquiescence hex. I'm just gonna do acquiescence hex on like these guys and just hex the absolute crap out of them. 12 wins to 12 wins. I know, right, Alzor? But I hope you're doing good, also. What have you been up to? All right, I mean, we're doing pretty good here, actually. I was a little bit... Actually doing a pretty okay job against some of their bigger guys. Their lord is also broken, which is good to see. I forgot I had spears. I should probably throw the spears in. Throw the spears on this guy. You cannot do another spell for a hot minute. I'll have you fight, I guess, this guy. You are fighting the big one right here. Okay. And it's dead. Nice. Go kill this one now.
Approaching the stage.
Been kind of bad at drinking last few days. It's does he already drank water before laying down? Yeah, make sure to drink lots of water. Make sure to take it easy. You don't want to go too rough with it. But I hope you feel better. Hope you start feeling better soon. All right, demonettes. I'll just send them after these guys. Exalt to demonettes. Send them after these guys. Kind of the units that are starting to rally, I'll send them after. Ooh, what happened to you? I think they must have gotten hit with a spell or something. Alright, you guys go after, like, the Dark Riders. Alright, War Hydra is shattered. I do want to make sure that I kill as many of their War Hydras as possible, since those are going to be, like, the single target big units that, are going to be a problem. I did just kind of swarm them, which helped, and I have a lot of really good heroes, but in general, large units I think are a pretty decent counter to my army, just because they will chew through me. I guess I can get like you and give you like a heal. Give you a heal for a little bit, because you haven't hit the cap yet. Just make it a little nicer after the end of the fight. Managed to catch a cold, which is better than it could have been, but still made your skin inflame due to fluid buildup. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does not sound like a good time. Sounds like a pretty bad time, actually. Are you feeling, I hope you're feeling a little bit better now, at least? Hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Alright, and are we gonna be... I don't think we're gonna be able to kill these guys. Nah. Alright, yeah, they have so much mass, they can just run away. That's okay, though. We'll just kill them next turn. Yeah, we lost... How many? Yeah, 119. I think auto-resolve would have done worse for us. I think auto-resolve would have had us lose more. I think auto-resolve would have been a bit meaner, because we've had, like, low losses, and then it was, like, 600 dead. So, I think we did pretty okay. I think we did pretty okay there. Especially, like I said, their army is a lot of large units, and that's our, I would say, our direct counter. We're gonna take casualty replenishment, just because I do want to keep my army, like, as... in shape and ready to fight as possible. Where did she go? Did she, like, full die? I don't think she did she? She must have ran away, I guess. We'll take Sentinels of Zeti, and then we'll have this whole province. I'll probably... Oh, we did kill her. Maybe her army just dissolved. We might have done enough damage to the individual units, because I think it's like if they have, what, under 5% health? Is it 5% or 10% health? And at the end of a battle, even if they retreat, the unit still just dissolves. I think it's something like that. We're gonna occupy. Okay, so what we're gonna do from here on is, I guess, I'm not quite sure how the Confederation mechanic works when it comes to the Mask and Slaanesh here, because occasionally it'll just be like, do you want to release a city when I capture it? And I would, but I don't know exactly how to do that. I don't know how to go about doing that. So I guess we'll do our best. All right, as cool as this is down here, I want to make sure Bloodhall is like my main, this is my main settlement, right? This is my home. So I want to make sure Bloodhall is built and ready to go. Isle of the Crimson Skull is also actually is kind of my northern stopgap against Marathi here. Well, technically Ho is. This is sort of my stopgap against Marathi when she inevitably declares on me, so I want to make sure that's built up as well. And then the south, because I have my army in the south, I don't need to worry as much about, like, obviously I want it built up, but I don't have to worry as much just because I already have people there defending it, right? Great Turtle Isle. I will say, compared to some of the other garrisons, maybe I'm just not building the right buildings, but I feel the garrisons I'm getting are not very good. I feel like I'm not getting very good garrisons even after I build, like, the walls and stuff. Alright, you got 2 skill points, actually. Very good. Alright, get Foe Seeker, and then Wound Maker. Sorry, yeah, Wound Maker. I mean, again, like, Mask of Slaanesh, pretty good fighter, but after fighting Skulltaker, everything just doesn't feel as good. Said inflammation made you think it was much more worse than it was, due to not feeling pretty much any warning signs. I've been pain from inflammation whenever something caused an ear infection. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it sounds like that since now that you know it's not as bad as it could be, you can rest, take it easy, and I guess, I don't know, are you supposed to, like, drink a lot of fluids with an ear infection? I haven't had an ear infection since I was a kid. It's Slaanesh garrisons, they don't even have range units, if you recall correct, unless you add the new crossbow units to all of them. Yeah, like yeah, I guess I shouldn't be expecting much, but I'm still a little sad with what I got. Still a little sad with what I did get. I'm gonna get Deadly Blade, and then Hard to Hit, and then we can start going down this path here. You actually are almost level 20 as well, which would be really, really nice if you could survive long enough to get there, because I'd like to keep Immortal Heroes. And then, I guess we'll go down Woundmaker. I like to get Deadly Onslaught. It's just a fun ability. It's a fun ability to have on people, so I want to try and get them that if they can. Okay. It's cold. You were just cold instead, which you guess, or then I just used steroids and waited out a week or so. Just gotta tank it. Yeah. It doesn't sound pleasant, but I'm glad that I'm glad that you're taking it in stride and that's not too bad for you. What games you been doing out of curiosity? Are you kind of taking it easy with some gaming, or how you're coping with it? I should probably build a second army. I should build a second army. I should build a second army. Maybe invite Skulltaker with it. The question is, what units do I even have, like, any anti-large? I don't know if I have any anti-large units as my, except for like the tier 1 spearmen, or tier 2, sorry. They've eaten your game time and they will continue to do so. What games have they been playing? I forget. How do I, is it, there's like a unit browser button to like where I can see all the units I have, and I'm trying to remember where it is. It's not here. Side note for you, beat Midnight Suns on Tuesday or Sunday. Nice. How did you like it? Was the ending good? I hope you enjoyed it. That's another game that I'll have to get to one of these days. You know, we'll just do Plur. I have so many of these guys. Why not just do this? One Iron Fist. I have Iron Fist, Shrine of the Alchemist, Arnheim, and I'm guessing this is, yeah, on a cooldown. I should be doing this way more often.
Master of cruelty.
I should do that way more often. I keep not doing it. You've been doing EU5 and Stellaris to the detriment of all else? Oh no. What are you still on the same EU Run 5 as before, or did you switch to a different one out of curiosity? And then Blood Hall. Okay, Blood Hall's looking good. Is it under... not keybinding, Slanesh. Settings? Not settings. Info. Yeah, I'm trying to just figure out... Full upgrade of it. Well, I know that, but I have no money. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. Nothing much happened. I'm trying to figure out... Do you guys know the button to pull up your unit roster? Maybe it's up here. Lords and Heroes? Provinces, known factions, I guess just events. Because I want to see what potential spearmen I have. It was a fun game, the story was good, but you feel like it didn't give you the satisfaction. Like, it's kind of a good way, you know, when you beat a game and you're happy you didn't feel that. Okay, so like it kind of, like it was maybe kind of like the gameplay of it was fun, but the story itself just didn't quite hit the mark. So like the physical action of playing the game was fun, but when it came to kind of getting the narrative payoff, it just wasn't quite where you wanted it to be. Something like that, yeah. Sorry I didn't quite have that narrative payoff for you. What game do you think you're going to do next, out of curiosity? Street Fighter movie. Interesting. That is not something I thought they would put out. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I know saying I hope your favorite series gets a live action adaptation is an insult, but maybe it'll be good. You just been kind of hopping around tribal countries? Ah, which is your favorite so far? You tried Kairos for a bit and did Siege for Slanesh, and Kairos just flew around the city for 40 minutes casting spells, did Sisk to gold worth of damage without taking a single scratch, then you gave up on it as like a real Zechian would. You learned you could have gotten another Bird Brain Lord if you committed a tiny bit of arcane sorcery in the first 3 turns. Yeah, Kairos is a really fun campaign because he has a... I don't remember what the spell name is, but he basically has a stationary vortex spell that has like I want to say it's like a 60-meter radius. So if you're able to like group a bunch of units in a choke point, then you genuinely obliterate any army you attack. And it's on a pretty short cooldown. Like you can cast it 4 or 5 times per army if you have the Winds of Magic for it. I like Kairos because I like using AoE spells and he lets me do that. Seriously, how do people figure out how to confederate Sarathal or whatever his name is when it's like a 10-step process of absolute sorcery? I have not done any of his confederations myself, but it sounds like a good time at least. Felt kind of handholdy at times, which was a bit annoying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see that kind of being annoying. It's like, no, I know what I'm trying to do here. I just want to, you know, I just want to play the game, as it were, not have to worry about slowly learning the mechanics like I already kind of got them down. Exact same as the plays Avatar, Frontier, Pandora. Ooh, I think Silver was mentioning they were looking to play that. I think Silver mentioned that they were interested in it. I don't know if they did. I don't know if they're still here, but they might have some thoughts on that if they are.
I must, but I cannot.
Can I not reach the Golden Colossus? Okay, so we're gonna decisive victory you, and then... Okay, I don't want to live here, because the desert is just not inhabitable at all, so this is not worth occupying to me. I could sack it. I think we just raise it, though, because I don't want Rakarth to have stuff that they can use against me, essentially. So if I can't sack it or confederate it, then I'm gonna, or vassalize it, then I'm just gonna do this. He also enables your fantasies. I know, right, Papa? It's like, okay. It's like Kairos time. It's like when you enter the room in D&D and you say, I cast Fireball, it's just that feeling of satisfaction. You just know it's gonna be good. You are... I guess I can put you on... Let's give you Gate of Slaanesh, so that way we can just summon... If I give both these people Gate of Slaanesh, I can get 2... Keeper's Secret summons just to like pop in whenever, which is actually like pretty good. Saruthal is dead by turn 3 because he's starting faction for Teclis to take out. So confederating, we have to follow an exact step-by-step process in 3 turns. That sounds like a genuine plan of change or ways himself. Oh, I see. Because basically he's like the starting guy to get bodied. So you have to, if you want to prevent him from getting bodied, you gotta work for it. And there's no easy path there. I see. You've had it for a while, but haven't played it. You had a desire, and really haven't had a desire to play until recently. I guess because the new movie's coming out, right? Is that kind of why? Did that get you thinking about it? Yeah, I didn't realize how useful these cults were. I should have been spreading them a lot earlier. No, not at all. Coincidence. I do kind of want to see the new one. I want to see it in theaters, because look, Avatar movies are, I don't know if they're like the best story of all time, but they are really pretty, and I feel like you get that nice prettiness when you see them on a screen. You don't really like movies? Oh, really? None at all? Interesting. Out of curiosity, what is there like something about them in general, or is it they just kind of just don't hit for you?
You have crossed Rakath.
I still don't know.
The punishment shall be severe.
I wonder, is he over here in Cathay? Because I'm trying to think where all of his settlements are. I think he went west, actually. Because I don't think he has all this down here. I think he went west to Cathay, actually. And that's why he's so strong. Because that's why he's so strong, but I haven't run into him yet, because I'm guessing his entire army is across the ocean fighting Cathay. Humans were in the right, don't believe the Xeno lies. I don't know. The Xenos, they made some compelling arguments. Because they had really cool big monsters, and I thought that was neat. It's like you have to gift him money, gift him more money, kill the local Nurgle faction, but not really do that. Use the changing ways to give the Nurgle faction settlement to him to keep him on life support, declare war on him, immediately do a peace deal, because that makes him like you. Sounds like something that Tzeentch would do. I do like that the plan is literally just it sounds kind of like almost the plan is just random bullshit go, and then if you work it out, you get to confederate like a single guy. Is it worth confederating him though if you have to put him on life support like that? I don't know if that's worth confederating. No Man's Sky won best ongoing over Fortnite, Helldivers and Marvel Rivals. Why is Marvel Rivals in that category? Marvel Rivals is like, is it even a year old? How can you have best ongoing in a what? I must be missing something. It's kind of neat just because he's a big bird. Yeah, exactly. He's just a big dude. He's just like he's just a giant bird flying around. It's like, sure, I guess. Why not? Why not just have a big bird here? That could be neat. Okay. Cult Magus. But does this... is this like a Vermintide? Is this supposed to be like a Vermintide? Where I build this and then it spawns? Because this looks like... Is it... Because this seems like that's what it's implying. Or is it just I do this? Cult is destroyed upon building. A disciple army will be summoned near the settlement. Okay. Or I can transport my faction leader. Okay, so I guess I would want to do ritual... Oh, but this happens in like one turn. Okay, I'll probably do that later when I want to actually like fight these losers. For now, I guess we'll just do... Devotee enticement to get more devotees. He is just a lower metal Lord of Change. Oh, he is? Okay. On turn 3 as a Lord. I mean, that's not terrible. I think that's fine. I mean, you can basically get it. Yeah, it sounds like you just get a free good unit kind of at the start to work with then. Sorry, Cow's causing havoc if you asked a question. No, you're good. I was wondering, is there like a reason in particular you don't like movies, or did they just kind of like not hit for you? I'll build, I guess, Devotee Enticement, and then... I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm gonna build Allure of Slanesh. And then I'm gonna build... Because this is Cathay. Maybe we don't fight Cathay right now. Maybe I hold off on that. Maybe I hold off on that one. It just turned like a year. Okay, I guess that's ongoing. I guess. Okay. I mean, I'm glad No Man's Sky won though. It's a really fun game. It's a fun game, and they've very much turned it around, which is cool. I like how me and Skulltaker as well we took like a temporary truce to basically just go and kick the crap out of Rakarth. We're both like, maybe we don't fight each other. Maybe the real friendship was the dark elf we killed along the way. So far, it's working pretty well, if you ask me. Truth Bomb. We got control. Okay, interesting. That's actually pretty nice. Also, we got a bunch of loot, thanks to that Sartosan Pirate Vault we own. Yeah, we're just gonna go destroy Copper Landing. Again, it's like, sometimes it lets me destroy settlements, sometimes it lets me...
Leaping forth!
I wonder if it's the tier 3 settlements. I'm gonna occupy. I want, or the big set, like the province capital. I'm gonna see if I take the Dust Gate. I want to see if taking the... Wait, Golden Colossus? No, that's not... Okay, because I didn't have the option to turn this into like a... I don't know how to confederate factions. Alright, I guess I just have like a random settlement here now. It's a port though, so I guess that's neat. Even though it's terrible for me. They just don't hit. Like the look, you like the look of them, which is why you got the game, because it looked fantastic and amazing, and you like the first one, but the other moves got longer and you felt it was more something along the same lines of Earth attacks, and they fight back with things, very repetitive. Oh, 100% agree. I do think they are just kind of like the same movie over and over again. 100% agree with you there.
Pantomime of past and future.
Alright, get you leveled up. Building upgrades. And I guess get better walls, and then... Yeah, right now we're just waiting until we get this tier 5 growth so that we can fully upgrade the Blood Hall. I mean, taking Great Turtle Isle at its level that we did is actually super helpful for us, because we can honestly probably get a tier 5 settlement here as well. Okay, fair enough though, that's fair enough. And it's hard for you to sit through like a 3. Oh, I agree as well. I feel like the only movies that I can sit through that are like that long is just the Lord of the Rings. It's just something about the Lord of the Rings extended edition. It just kind of hits for me, and I'm like, I can do this, but anything else, any other movie in it, I'm just unable to. DF6 won Best Audio and Moist Guy won Best YouTuber. Don't even know why this is here. It is... I mean, I guess good for him, but I'm kind of confused why they'd have like a YouTuber category in the Game Awards. That one is a little interesting. Fair enough, though, I suppose. Alright. I don't want to build anything at Shrine of the Ancients yet. When we inevitably fight Cathay, because Cathay is not going to like us doing the things we're doing, I guess we will, I guess I'll just build a guy there to pop up and start fighting. He's like more drama now. That's you with the Avengers and superhero movies in general. Yeah, that's fair. Especially because a lot of them do feel, yeah, they do feel very repetitive. So it can just be like, look, I don't want to see another, I don't want to see like another 8 superhero movies, especially with Marvel. There's so many like spin-offs, but they're all connected now that it's, you know, like with Avengers, you watch like what, 3 movies? You watch Captain America, you watch Thor, you watch Iron Man. 3 movies to then see a big team up. I think that's pretty... I think that is acceptable. I think that is a nice thing to ask. I think that is an acceptable thing to ask, and then when it happens, you're like, okay, that was worth it, right? But now there's so many like TV shows and movies that you have to watch just to understand the new stuff. Like My friends wanted to go see Thunderbolts, so I watched Thunderbolts, and I had no idea who any of these people were, because they're all from, like, they're all, like, have their own miniseries and all this other stuff, and I'm just like, what's going on? Last superhero movie was Fantastic Four 2004. Fantastic Four 2004, now that's one of the, that is one of the movies of all time. I guess I'll just auto-resolve, and then I'm just gonna raise it, honestly. Just gonna raise it. Make this no man's land.
Goddess forbids it.
Ooh, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble here. Because that is a very scary army. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. They have some scary troops, but I think I can just rush most of them and kill them.
Tempo broke them.
That's a good one. Yours was First Steps. Wait, which one is First Steps? It's ironically a good movie. I remember I really liked the early 2000s Fantastic Four. I remember I really liked it. I don't know if it holds up at all. But at the time I thought it was neat. All right, get Gate of Slanesh. And then what does Gate of Slanesh do? Okay, Demonettes. Okay. Yeah, being able to just summon Demonettes is actually pretty nice because I could drop that in someone's backline. Just be like, oh, you wanna do a thing? You wanna have Demonettes? Too bad, too bad. I'm actually gonna switch this to a dimensional rift building so that we're kind of 50-50 on him. Zarth is his unique lord, so why not confederate him when he's just gone forever past her? Oh, I didn't realize he was a unique one. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense why it's a big deal to do that. I see. Imminent Rebellion. Can I do, when do I get 3 turns until available? Ooh. I guess I can like recruit a guy and dump him here. All right, let's go recruit a lord and see what we can fix him off here. Just turn off collect income. Wait, why would I turn off collect income? Why would I do that? First Step is the new Fantastic. Oh, that's the new one. I see, sorry. I thought that was the old one. Watch the Avatar movie, just not in a theater. I feel like the Avatar movies would be like, a lot of movies I'm kind of like, I could watch this at home. I feel like the Avatar movies, since they're like made for like IMAX, that's like one of the movies I'd really want to see in the theater. That's kind of my, that's like, normally I'm like, whatever, I'll wait till it goes to streaming, but that one I'm like, I think I don't want to see this on my little phone, almost. They kidnapped 2 children, put them on stage, and think Jeff is about to execute one of them? Oh no, oh no. Collect income increases control when it's off? Oh wait, really?
Our whims are poorly serviced.
Huh. That was easy. I, did not realize that did that. Because I'm okay, it is like 1,000. I don't need it though. Yeah, I guess I'll just turn off collect income and then I'll just get a guy here to like sit here. I can't get any heroes because I can't build them here. I could here though. No, I can't. I have to recruit them from here, don't I? Do I not have any hero buildings? Oh my. You love the Fantastic Four and X-Men? I think they're pretty cool. I agree. I think they're pretty neat. I never finished it as a kid, but I did like watch the X-Men. When did the X-Men cartoon come out? I didn't watch it as it was airing. I watched it on like Netflix back when Netflix had it, so you know, a while ago. Speed. I'm gonna get this guy, or do I want to Herald a Slanesh? Perfectionist, character experience gain, recruit rank increase is kind of nice. Siren. I'm gonna do this. I like the recruit rank. I like the experience game. And seduce budgets could be or seduce could also be fun. Weapon master is actually also really good though. No, we're gonna do the lore of shadows because I don't have lore of shadows yet either.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Yes, most privileged. Anyways, you get 1 demonette. The old one's like 1992, 90s. Yeah, it's from the 90s. I don't know which, I don't know how far back in the 90s though. Granted, I watched them like what, late 2000s, early 2010s. So I never finished them, but I remember I really liked that, which was pretty fun. I kind of X-Men 97. 97. That's what it was called. Yeah. Okay. I should go back and watch those. I think I'd enjoy that. I think I'd probably enjoy that. Anyways, I think we're about to die because the Tempest of Talons is like right there, and I don't think they'd like me. Yeah, so Jeff just blew out two kids' head off mid-show on stage. Did he give a cool speech while doing it? Like, what was his one-liner? Tell me. If he didn't have a one-liner, then that kid deserved to die, unfortunately. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting. I don't know who this is. This random guy appeared. Okay, this is... Okay. I don't know where the reinforcements are coming from. But I think I just run... I think I just killed them. I think we can do this with less casualties than the auto-resolve is. This is just an open field. This is just an open field. I just run... Again, we F1, we F3. We F1, we F3, we kill them all. It's not too complicated. It was super good. Yeah. So, like, I think I would like it. Okay, the reinforcements are coming from over there. They're probably going to try to retreat to over there. I'm going to kind of go over here and chase them into that corner. And then when they're cornered, I'm going to try to hit them with some more AoEs. Luckily, I have Vanguard deployments. I have Vanguard deployment. So, you don't get to escape me. That's not some... That's literally as close to here as I can. You don't get to... You don't get to escape me, pal. That's not how we do things here. That's not how we do things. I guess if they have, like, any big units. New Lara Croft reboot? Oh. Actually, I remember I've actually only played one Tomb Raider game, and it was, like, the 2000... Was it, like, 14 reboot? I remember liking it, though. I remember enjoying it. Or they'll put their army in the corner. Guys, only I'm allowed to corner... When I corner camp, it's sound strategy. When you do it, it's just being a jerk. So maybe stop being a jerk, okay? Maybe stop being a jerk. I'm actually gonna just all give them one guy to kill. All of you have your targets. You have your mission, 00 Demonette. Now honey trap the target and stab them with your giant pincer claws. This can only go well, I assure you. I mean, it's like I'm sending them at like wolves and whatever, but it's fine. They do have a flying lord, which is a little bit of a problem because I don't have any ranged units. I don't really know how I'm gonna... Oh, alright, you guys go kill that guy. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna, like, fight them. I don't know how I'm gonna kill that lord there if I, ooh, I think they just hit themselves. I think in their attempt to attack me, they just hit themselves more than I took damage, which is always funny. Okay, maybe you guys back off. This might not be the optimal target for you. To have you guys go like over this way. Attack these shards greatswords. You guys attack right here. Oops, you did it again. What'd you do again? I'm sure nothing bad. I'm sure nothing bad, Slip. I hope you're doing good though. What's up? You kind of want Champions of Chaos before you do silly Zinch gaming, so you can have some variety besides to go for Lord of Change Doomstack. Yeah. Oh, that's a Vortex spell. That's a Vortex spell. I don't like that one bit, actually. Vortex spells are scary. Luckily, it looks like it didn't do too much damage to me, which is good. You guys target these dark shards over here. Another thing, the Avatar game has third-person mode. Ooh, okay. That could be fun. I haven't really done a lot of third-person shooters, actually, but they do seem interesting. Like, I know Mass Effect is one, which is kind of why I've been wanting to get into that. Aside from also just wanting to get into Mass Effect. Are we gonna beat... Oh, no, their reinforcements arrive. As I say, are we gonna beat them before their reinforcements arrive? Because that would be really funny. It would be really funny if their reinforcements arrive and then there's just nobody left. There's just nobody left on the field, like, well, crap. There's 2 Tomb Raider game coming? Oh, interesting. 2 of them. Is one like a remake, or how are they doing that? Well, I hope they're good. Like your favorite, it's like your favorite game, that and Dragon Age. So I played, what do you call it? I played the Dragon Age Inquisition, and I thought the story and lore was very cool, but I wasn't a very big fan of the combat. I wasn't a very big fan of it, so I did not finish it, but I need to. But then later on, I ended up getting Origins and 2 just in a Steam sale, so I'm wondering if I should just go do those instead, since they're like the earlier in the series, right? And as a fan of the series, what do you think would be like the better way of approaching it? They have done nothing the entire fight. These guys have done nothing the entire fight, but stay on a horse, fly in the air, and cast vortex spells. Luckily, I guess their vortex spell is really crappy because it's doing like no damage. It's doing literally nothing. Are they gonna land? You guys gonna land anytime soon? New game was coming out next year, and then the other's coming the year after. Oh, so they've already like got the funding for that. That's kind of crazy that they're already like, yeah, we're gonna make a game and then a sequel. That's cool though. I like it. I'm glad that they're kind of. I'm assuming they'll probably have like maybe a bit of a cliffhanger between games, which is lame. But hopefully they'll have like some cool. Hopefully they'll have like a cool, really long, overarching arc. Sad they never really made a Dragon Age 4. Okay. I know they made Veilguard, but I saw that people very much disliked it. So I was like, I'll probably, if I'm gonna play a Dragon Age game, I'll probably go play a previous one before the one that seems to be universally panned. We just don't speak that name. Veilguard is amazing. Really? Okay. Origins Dragon Age 2 are solid. Haven't played them in a while because your computer would freeze on the load screen, but they are good. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting because I've heard a lot of people very much did not like Veilguard. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna play. I still feel like I should play earlier games before I play the newer ones. I kind of only got Dragon Age. The only reason I did Inquisition before all the other ones is because I didn't know Dragon Age was like a series when I got it. I just saw and it was like, oh. I was like, oh, there's like this cool looking game on Steam. And it's on sale. Let's get that. And then it turned out it was like a big old series. All right, well, that was how many levels out of curiosity? 1 level. 1 level. All right, we're gonna take such sights to show you Glamour of Slaanesh, and then probably get Acolytes of Hedonism. Acolytes of Hedonism and not Killer's Kiss, Secret Keeper. Those are what we're gonna use in this army. Veilguard, you all but need to know about Veilguard. Solus is a turret and Valley's breaking and doesn't have much connection to their games. Okay. Maybe, is that why people didn't like it? Because it didn't have, like, a connection to the other games, so people were kind of like, well, no, I want the game to have, like, the linkage. Oh, you can also get Mentor, actually. Yeah, I'll give you Mentor as well. And then I'll give you 2 points in Woundmaker for extra weapon strength. The characters were just written kind of bad. Oh, I see. So maybe not as engaging character writing. I'm not gonna try for an ambush. I actually want them to reinforce because then I can just kill them in a single fight, make it a little easier. The Book of Assure. Neat. I do like Winds of Power, actually. I'm gonna give that to my mage for sure. The main character. Like I said, I don't know anything about it. Didn't feel that way, but you just like the game, so probably overlooked it. Fair enough. And it's like, if you enjoy a game, then that's good, right? Don't let anyone tell you your game is bad. If you like it, who cares? You had fun, and that's what's important. At least that's how I try to think about games. We're gonna grab a Woundmaker on you. Yeah, we'll try to get to Deadly Onslaught. That's a passive, right? No, that's actually a selected one, so I do need to do it more. Different Note, Mass Effect is great, really solid. I need to play it. I need to play it. It's one of those games that it's like everyone tells me it's great, it's fantastic, you need to play it, and then I haven't. And then I haven't, but I know if I did, I would really like it. I think the thing really kind of keeping me like hesitant to play it is just that it's so big, right? Because it's not like you'd play it's not like I'd play one game and be done. It's like, no, I'd be playing all of Mass Effect, right? I'd be playing like all of Mass Effect. And if that's the case, that's a little bit scary. Well, not scary, but just, that's a very big time commitment to get through all of them, right?
of the
because there's just so much. I have like terrible recruitment, my goodness. After playing Tomb Kings and like vampire accounts, being able to only have 2 local unit recruitment pains my soul. Mass Effect Drama is a bit hit or miss. Hollow Knight won Best Adventure Game? Cool. What were the other games in the category out of curiosity? Normally play it in like the summer. Okay, yeah. I miss summer vacation. Ugh, real life and work and jobs. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna go down this way, and then... This is slightly better climate, but I'm still just gonna destroy it. I'm gonna attack the settlements. If it lets me, like, or do the little thing where I make a vassal out of them, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm not gonna do it. Because I still don't know how to do that. Still don't know how to do that. You also mostly go in and be like, who am I going to romance? You have summers off because you teach. Oh, nice! And also, thank you for teaching. I think teachers are very important, and you guys do a lot of really good work that is often unappreciated, so thank you. But no, yeah, definitely going and being like, okay, who am I gonna romance is kind of why I do really want to play it, because I like romancing in games. I like when games just turn into a visual novel for a little bit, and it's just, okay, like, who are we gonna have the fun story with? Ooh. I don't know how I feel about this one, actually. How do I feel about this army? I don't know. Because it's, Because again, large units are like my bane. And the Bloodrock Medusas will absolutely tear me up. From what I remember of using those myself, those will genuinely annihilate me. As much as I kind of hate it, I think we have to take the Pyrrhic victory and just do global recruit for a couple turns to get back what we lose, because I think auto resolve is actually being nice to us here. I think we would lose normally. Wuthering Waves new trailer? Nice. How is Wuthering Waves? I played it a little bit on launch, and then I just did not keep up with the story, like, at all. Have you been keeping up with it, Rocket? It's fine. Okay. You've romanced everyone? Oh, nice. Have you done, because it's like, the games are like all connected, right? Like, you can take your save from 1 and put it into 2, and then your save from 2 and into 3. Have you done, I guess, like, all the different kind of routes you can do? Yeah? Ooh, very cool. Very cool. But it doesn't go into Andromeda. Andromeda's like a separate thing, right?
His story.
You like the gameplay, but not a fan of open world gacha? Yeah, that's honestly exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, yeah, gameplay was fun. I mean, it's kind of more open world PGR. I don't think it's as tight as PGR's gameplay is. I don't think it's as snappy, but it's still I think it's still fun. But yeah, I don't know why, because I like open world games. There's something about third-person open world gachas just don't hit as well for me. Mentioned some effects of Mass Effect, but they aren't connected as much. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense that that's how they do it. Because wasn't Andromeda supposed to be kind of a soft reboot? Because they go to like a whole different, they go to the Andromeda galaxy, right? That's like the whole new thing. What do I want to give you a skill point at? Yeah? Okay, yeah. But they haven't made any more after Andromeda, have they? You are gonna grab... What am I gonna give you? I'm gonna give you... Spell. Leadership, cannot move. What are some of the... Hysterical Frenzy. What are some of the spells... Honestly, like, a lot of these spells are really good. Like, if I just give this to... If I gave this to, like, a demonette, then for 28 seconds, I think they will genuinely shred any single target. The pink Nanami joke is a new Wuthering Waves character. Looks like Nanami, but with pink hair and different colored eye. She's crossing the universes. She's gonna find us. Where whatever game we leave and we go to instead of hers, she'll still find us there. Speaking of gachas, you like turn-based ones? Limbus Company recently been thinking of trying Reverse 1999. Nah, Rocket's a very big Limbus Company fan. You're good, you're good. I think I just need to give Limbus Company another shot. I just couldn't get into like the gameplay of it. But maybe I would Maybe I'd like it if I tried it again. No, you're good, Rocky. You're good. Andromeda just got a bad start. That's the one you know that was hated. Okay. I remember it. I don't remember a lot of hate around it because of, like, story. I just remember that it was really buggy, and that really turned a lot of people off. I remember that a lot of people weren't fans of that, but I don't know if after they fixed those, how people ended up feeling about it. You're gonna go for the story, you have to get like Kanto 3 before it locks. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm kind of like, I think I would have to just, all right, we'll just build battering rams here and we'll quick save. I don't think they're gonna sally out to fight me. We'll just continue the siege. There's gonna be a DLC, but then they didn't fix it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kanto 1 is fine, Kanto 2 is Limbus's weakest link before, and then everything after that is just cinema. That's kind of what because it's like, every gacha game is like that, right? Like, the first part of it is just kinda terrible, and then it can get really good, right? Like, PGR beginning is not that great because they just hadn't really figured out what the lore that kind of wanted to be, and they were all over the place. Then you hit like chapter 8 and it starts getting good, and then you hit chapter 13 and it becomes cinema. Fate Go, same deal. Like, first 5 singularities. Actually, I would argue first 4 singularities aren't great. Like, they have their moments, but overall they're pretty meh. I feel like 5 is when they started to have something that was consistently pretty good over time. Oh, I forgot I need to hit. Forgot I have you now that I need to do this. Now we can end. Now with building upgrade, I'll upgrade here. And then I feel like Singularity 6 is where they finally locked in and was like, okay, we're gonna actually write something like really good now, and then they did. And then that became cinema into the Lost Belts. We don't talk about Agartha. And then what other games? PGR, Girls Frontline, I think kind of the same deal. I think Girls Frontline had a stronger start. My only problem with Girls Frontline is that it jumps around a lot because of how the story is set up, and I think that's a little confusing. But once they got into like past, I think chapter 12, and it was just very like beat without all this jumping around, or not as much, I think it got a lot better. But it's in the comics. Okay. I didn't know they had comics for Mass Effect. Are they good?
Prince's Herald.
That was you with Kanto 8. That was everyone with Kanto 8. After Chapter 8 is when it became great. You've never read them? Okay. I'll have to check. I wonder, I do like reading. Maybe I'd enjoy the comics a little bit more. Or at least just enough to get my feet wet, right? Just had to look up what happened to the fleet. Oh, so it's kind of like an epilogue kind of thing. Okay, cool. Okay, so actually, no, I don't want to read that then, because then it would spoil the other games for me. So don't read the comics. Don't read those then. That's good. I understand. How it handles the story wasn't great. 2 is the same. Okay. So wait, so Kanto 2 and Kanto 8 are bad then, it sounds like.
Home to my sweet secrets.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go down here. Blood Hall. When can I 4 more turns? I can finally start to level up the Blood Hall. It'll be great when it's leveled up and I can start building more troops. You're gonna get to level 3. Kanto 3 Plus is where Limbus really fun, just bearing with the batshit insane setting of Project Moon. Part of me is like, should I just go and do Library of Runia first? Should I just do Library of Runia and, I want to attack now. Decisive victory. We're just gonna keep, I will just starve them out. Yeah, I will just starve them out, honestly. Actually, no, I won't. I won't do that. Because if I just attack... do I want to... No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait because right now I'm just building up Slaanesh Corruption. So there's no real downside to me just waiting to build up Slaanesh Corruption. I'll probably enter encampment to heal a bit after those fights, and then I should be able to roll these guys. You're not connected to the comics are, but you know you had to look at drama to figure out the DLC and what happened to the ship. Okay, cool. For Girls Frontline. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Like, why would you put story relevant content locked behind a time gated event? Like, I get you want to make people like log in and play during the event, but if I miss the event or I come in later, I don't want to have to like into the game later. I don't want to have to wait a year before I can find out what went on between chapter 6 and chapter 8, or, you know, like. It's just some decisions. You're building up we literally are building up our sexiness right now. We're literally just building up the sexiness of our army here, and it's making the rest of the province get a little incensed. All right, I will auto resolve you purely because I don't really care about demonettes. Okay, master musician. Alright, we're gonna have to do... Damn. I didn't realize Butcher gave that. We're gonna do March stance, and then... No, not March. Sorry, I meant to do... We're gonna go into a camp stance for a little bit to get the global recruitment pool, and then we'll recruit for like a turn or two. Hit yourself and want a couple of years of your life from stress, then go play Lobotomy Corporation. How hard is Lobotomy Corporation? Because I know you were telling me about it, and it sounded pretty tough. You made it sound pretty tough there, Rocket. Is it like doable, or is it just pain? You don't think they're going to announce anything else of substance? Jinx yourself for greater good, so you're just going to call that Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year and go to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. I mean, did they end up doing the New Vegas remaster announcement, or was I off the mark with that one?
I am made whole.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, I missed it. I see it, Yakumo. Limb is more of a standalone story for now. Arunia delves deeper into the world and lore, while Lobotomy Corp is just hell, which doesn't explore the world a lot until Arunia elaborates on a bunch of things. Okay, so it is just genuine pain. Okay, so maybe I would just go straight to Limbus Company and hope. Just Limbus Company and hope I figure it out from there. Ooh, I didn't realize you got trade. Yes, give me trade items. Nothing from Bethesda net. We'll see. Have a good night, Flamin. It'll be so funny if they announce New Vegas remaster like right after you went to bed. Although it was the luck that got you there, right? It was you going to bed luck that got us to there. So I appreciate your sacrifice in getting us a remaster. Your sacrifice of getting a good night's sleep. I know. Alright, Pillars of Unseen Constellation. I will say that is a sick name. I mean, all of the names for settlements in this game are good, but I mean, Blood Hall, Pillars of Unseen Constellation, Wellsprings of Eternity. I don't know. These over here, Lustria kind of crushing it. Why don't we have cool names like that in real life, actually? Why can't I go, why is it called New York City? Why is it not called the Wellsprings of Eternity? Like, that's such, it's just a much cooler name. It's a much cooler one, and it's kind of sad we don't have it. Alright, Demonic Wave is going to be super nice to have. Expedition 33 is who won Best Music. Not surprised. Again, I've heard a lot of good things about Expedition 33, so I'm not surprised by that. Excuse me, hiccups. Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh, you almost died. Damn, okay, no, we're 100% going into encamp stance. And then we'll just do 2 turns of Exalted Demonettes. Alright, we can wait 2 turns to get Exalted Demonettes and also replenish ourselves. I mean, at this point, we're basically just an Exalted Demonette army, which is fine. That's what I eventually wanted to get to. You have a bit more variety, though. Unless you're a Damascus, do you recommend either going through Limbus first, then watching an L Corp recap, and then playing Runia, or doing it with Limbus last? Okay. I'll probably just watch because it's like, I mostly would kind of just interested in the lore. But if the game itself is is like just really tough, then it's like, nah, I'll get the lore and then I can get the other stuff later. Why is my recruitment capacity so bad? Is this a Slanesh problem, or I gotta be like messing up my building construction or something? Because this is terrible. This is terrible, actually.
Testament speaks.
Random guy from SoundCloud won Best Music. Wait, really? Who won Best Music? Okay, level 33. What did I... Yeah, I'm gonna put in more into hard to hit. No, I'm going into... No, that's right, I'm going into Hysterical Frenzy. Reducing the cooldown... Oh, also, I need to go to you. Details. I need to give you the Book of Assure. Because that's actually really, really good for you. You actually could have some much better stuff. Crown of Command? Potion. I'll give you Crown of Command. That's a good one. Obsidian Amulet. More armor. I like more armor. I don't have any weapons for you. +7 defense. Restock is not... It doesn't help me because I don't think I have a single ranged unit except for the Soul Grinders. But I like the armor bonus, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright. And then for the mounts... Okay. If I do this... Okay. If I swap to the Steed of Slanesh, I do lose a fair bit of armor. Okay, so I want to keep the Exalted Seeker Chariot. I think they would do more damage in attacking if they were just on the ground, because I think the Chariot has a little bit of a weird attack animation. But that's like a 50, it's a difference of like 55 armor. I'll take a slightly slower attack animation for 55 extra armor, you know? The guy who made Expedition 33 soundtrack was just a guy from Sound... Wait, really? That's kind of insane, actually. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. Good for him. Good for him. I'll just get, like, a couple Chosen of Slanesh. Do we have any spear? We don't have any spear guys. I'll get a couple of these Forsaken of... No, these are just worse. They're worse than Chosen. I guess we'll get some Hell Scourges, and then, I don't know, maybe a couple of spawns. Rennie is hard, but usually somewhat fair. L-Corp is just arcane sorcery that can and will smite you down for interacting with the wrong way, interacting with it soon, or interacting with it before knowing what it does when you have to interact with it to know what it does. Yeah, no, that sounds a bit rough. That one sounds a bit unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, once we get this level 5, once we have this level 5 settlement in a hot minute here. For now, I'll turn off collect income just because I want to try. All right, actually, we're gonna do pleasure hunt to get our control up. We're gonna get our control up with that, and then hopefully I won't have to worry about imminent rebellion. You're at a constant imminent rebellion. Calm down. Calm down. If someone actually spawns there, I'll send an army to deal with it. Bloody Lotus VA, the Devil Warframe is on stage. Oh, cool! Rooney has 2 fights that are brutal. Okay, so it really is just a pain of a game. Corn screwing you over here in that province. Yeah, they're spreading the corn corruption, which is causing problems. So I'll have to spread some Slanesh corruption there. Well, we're like at a very temporary peace right about now, because we're both focusing on killing Rakarth. Okay. So there is like a guy here. Like a random orc dude.
Divine immortality.
You know, I don't think by the time he gets his, he is also taking attrition. By the time he gets his army up to attack Spetsana here, I should have the guys I need here. He's gonna do that for like 2 or 3 turns. I can do like 2 more turns of here and then go up and fight him. That should be fine. I do not care about the Copper Landing, actually. A new firm trailer for the Old War? Old War? Didn't we... Wait, I thought we were in the New War. There's an Old War now? I can't keep up with all these wars. I mean, I suppose the game is called Warframe. That's kind of what they do, isn't it? That's kind of their whole deal, isn't it? So I can't be surprised that the game called Warframe has to go to war quite a bit. Yes, okay. Still, it'll be cool. I mean, they just released, what do you call it? They just released the new stuff. So is the trailer for just the stuff they released, or is it like new content for, I guess, what comes next? Other search for the Nemesis crown. Yeah, we're good to move. I guess takes Lanek here. I guess we can go attack here. We'll go, because I think I take attrition, so next turn I'll go all the way this way. Take this, raise it, raise Dusk Peaks. Oh wait, this is just a, are you just a... Oh, it's with a different guy. Okay. This actually connects to a different, oh no, it connects to this guy. So kill here, kill here. And then I've almost finished getting rid of all of these losers. Sorry, old piece. Guys, how about instead of Warframe, we have Peace Frame? Maybe. Maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there. Turtlegate. Wait, Turtlegate's actually kind of a really good place to have a cult. Imagine I just take the Turtlegate. Harald, huh?
Death to undeath.
Interesting. I don't know why you're over here, but cool. But yeah, the Hammerman, he's just hanging out. He's just hanging out at the Turtlegate, I guess. I'll throw on this. I should still be just under Discover, but no, actually I can't. They'll find me. I guess I can't build anything because, no, I can build this for Slanesh Corruption because I'll be just below it. And I'll just try to make the province slightly more mine. The basis, yeah, it's the Turtlegate, so they probably either I think they just naturally get buffs to Discovery because, you know, it's the gate basically guarding the Chaos Waste. They're gonna have that on lockdown. They're not gonna just let that be hanging out, you know? Certain settlement, yeah, it just does that. No new Total War trailer yet. How much time is left out of curiosity? Okay, we'll do like one more turn of recruitment to get these guys, and then we'll attack the Wa over there. I'll also level you up and level you up, because I'm confident that we'll keep this settlement. I'm pretty confident. Yoke of Ages had a base 60 discovery until you burned it down. I was so sad that I went and used I did the Schema Doom, not Schema Doom. I did the, maybe it was Schema Doom. I did whatever the scheme is that just spawns a guy that can go place an Undercity anywhere. And I was like, okay, I want to go and place it under the Oak of Ages, because I thought it'd be really funny to do a Vermintide on the Oak of Ages. And then you know what happened? I placed it, and then they immediately discovered it, because it has like a base 60, and they also had an army there, and I didn't realize that would affect their ability to discover it. I didn't get to do anything, and they just immediately destroyed it, and I was like, well, it's like a 30 turn cooldown on that ability. Very unfortunate, to say the least. I never did get to do Schema Doom. I guess I could. I mean, that Skaven run, we still have that. We still have that Skaven run. We are now a major power. Settlement besieged. Okay, well, I don't know if we want to be a major power, given I have 1.5 armies. I have 1.5 armies, and honestly, the half isn't looking too hot. I have a global recruitment of 3 and a local recruitment of 2. My global recruitment is better than my local. That's how bad it is. Lords of the Fallen 2? Oh, I actually heard really good things about Lords of the Fallen. Cool. Okay. Neat. Now it'll hopefully be a good one. Excuse me, hiccups. You should be spamming Schema Doom since the Under Empire. It sets up starts with a special Under Empire for research rate. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I completely forgot that I should like spam it, so I didn't even use it once until like near the end of the run. So it wasn't. I did not do it optimally, to say the least. Alright, their last dance. Cool. Chaos War Shrine, nice. Alright, and then I guess we just go down here. I mean, we're getting the corruption up at least. We're getting I guess it'll slowly lower, but for the most part, for the most part, this coastline's like, holy cow, Skulltaker's been busy.
Do not flee. Death does not chase.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like Skulltaker right there. You should be. Best sport racing game was Mario Kart. Did they have a new Mario? I guess they did because they released. Wait, is the Switch 2 released? Is that like a thing that came out? I don't know. Increases mobility. We're gonna do Sweetness of Steel.
Pantomime of
RPG award is Exhibition 33. Player choice was Wuthering. Really? Wuthering Waves is surprising. I guess it just has a really big fan base. Because I'm kind of surprised. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't like ZZZ. Because like, I mean, Wuthering Waves I know is big, but I feel like it's always, I don't know, I always saw it as kind of smaller just because PGR was a lot smaller than a lot of other gacha games, and it's like by the same studio. Is Wuthering Waves like super big? I kind of thought it was kind of just, you know, there. Good for them though. Good for them. I like hack and slashes, so that's, you know, I'm not gonna knock that. Yeah, I mean, we have the cult here. I guess it's just, all of these areas are uninhabitable for me. They're just in the desert. You know, we are, how many turns in are we? We are 83 turns in. I should probably see, like, what do you mean, Sile? Oh, he's up here. I was about to say, how are you ambushing me? Isn't he all the way over here? Well, yeah, he is. It's because he's ambushing up by the turtle gate. That makes much more sense, actually. I thought that was like on one of my dudes down here.
Divine
which would have been a much more interesting, I think a much more interesting, encounter, to say the least. Yeah, we're just gonna kill this guy. You bring death? Sounds cool. I'm gonna auto-resolve you though, because I do not respect you as an individual, so you will get auto-resolved. I guess we'll just get money. We'll get money. Yeah, so we got rid of that. And I got some nice XP. And I guess I'll just swap back to over here so I can start building. I'll just slowly build up the army with what we've got. Go to your skills. Gonna get you corruption. I don't really care about corruption. I mean, it's actually pretty nice having it on my guy. But the main reason is because I want to get maxed out lightning strike. Because maxed out lightning strike is just broke. Being able to just click on someone and say, actually, you don't get reinforcements is so good. It is such a good ability. So that's what we're gonna go and what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go like right here, and then I'm actually gonna enter in camp. Can I enter in camp still? Okay, I'm gonna go like as far as this way, but staying in camp because I can get close enough to fight. I can get close enough to fight over here. Next turn, so I'll just use this turn to encamp and regain a little bit of health. We'll do that. And then go over here. Great turn. I'm surprised Rakarth just hasn't shown up. I'm taking like all of... He must have like a ton of... He must be fighting for his life in Cathay right now. That's the only reason I can see him not coming all the way back here to... I mean, I literally took his settlement. I took his thing. But he just never showed up. How weak are you now? Do you not
understand that I am your superior, wretch?
Okay, you say that, but I've raised like 10 of your settlements, dude. That's I don't know if you're really I don't know if you're my superior, you know what I mean? The amount of ruins in my wake begs to differ. All right. Ooh, and it is ad break, which is fine. 1,000. Yeah, they're still I guess they're just all in Cathay. I think they're just all in Cathay right now. Which kind of raises the question, do we go to Cathay? Or no? Because we could go to Cathay and we could fight there and have a good time. We could also fight Skulltaker and have a good time. Although I don't know if fighting Skulltaker is what I'd call a good time, because he's Skulltaker. And well, Skulltaker is very scary when he's probably at level 50 by now. Can I see his level if I just... No, I can't.
Perhaps you will be different.
Honestly, no. You will probably kill me. You will probably kill me, dude. You are an absolute menace. he just looks at me and I crumble. So that's not great, to say the least. If raises cities, do they still spread corruption? I don't believe so. I don't believe if I raise a city I can spread corruption. These guys, I think, have corruption because... Yeah, these guys have corruption because of the adjacent province. And then these guys just have corruption because I'm currently in the province. Yeah, I'm just in the province and I spread 26 corruption with me wherever we go. So, I can get corruption up super quickly, which is nice. That's what I like about... That's actually... I never really tried to max corruption before, but it does give, I mean... Enables attrition. Yeah, just straight up giving them attrition. That's actually super good. I completely forgot that's how that works. Demons are forged is pretty cool. Extra control, extra income. Seduce budget being nice. All other corruption. Yeah, so in other words... It's pretty nice. Also, unlike Skaven corruption, it doesn't hurt my... It's all buffs. Skaven corruption, when we had that, was like, yeah, you get some nice buffs, but also it's Skaven, so you have, like, 0 control because they keep stabbing each other in the back. And it's like, well... Could they maybe not do that? Could they maybe not keep stabbing each other in the back? I kind of need them to work together. I know, very foreign idea to the Skaven. How do you raise corruption? Is it different for each faction? It is. So, to raise corruption, generally it'll be on a lord. There are either buildings or on a lord's tree. So, like, if I go to the character details here, it's going to be, I think every lord has it as part of the blue tree. It's going to be the first one here. For us, it's called corruption. For Skaven, I think it's called, like, Skaven corruption. Basically, it's going to be this. However, if you're playing a lord that does not like corruption, it'll be control instead. Because so if you're not playing a Chaos Lord or Skaven, because these are all Chaos and or Skaven or Vampire, actually. Vampires also have a special corruption, I forgot. Then instead of causing corruption, it'll instead gain control, which directly reduces corruption. So you're going to want to get this. Also, there are buildings that do it. I think if I go to the town hall... Right, well, I don't know. If I go to building browser, I can probably find. That's income. Yeah, so this here, the Cult of Agony, will cause corruption in the province +3. And that's generally, depending on what building it is, it'll be different. Sometimes it'll be under infrastructure. Sometimes it'll be under, like, your military tabs, maybe. I think ports are just pure income. Usually your settlement itself will also give some corruption, as well as in adjacent provinces, which is really cool. And actually, one that always does, though, is this right side path on defense. The patrol path. Now, it's most people just use it to discover chaos cults, but actually it also causes major corruption in your province and in adjacent provinces. So if that's something you're trying to, like, build up and spread, that can actually be really good. And it's also only, like, you can get it, like, at tier 3, and it still does... Okay, actually, no. If you want it to spread to another province, you do have to have the tier 4 one, so it is a bit of an investment. And then also, usually, one of your commandments down here, one of your commandments will be one that spreads it. So right now, I'm actually on population. But there is one, yeah, right here. So foster cults, extra corruption. And usually corruption will just give a buff to the faction that is of that type, and it'll give debuffs to others. So like here you can see non-chaos armies will take attrition. And me personally, because I'm Slaanesh and I'm causing Slaanesh corruption, I get more of my seduce units, I get extra demons or forge, and I also get a ton of control, which is nice. Which is very nice. And welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We were just talking about how the corruption mechanic works. It also changes the way the map looks, which is cool. I like just looking over here and seeing just this wave of purple following me. I think it's actually really cool. All right, I'll create a vassal. I don't know why I can create a vassal out of this dude. But apparently this guy can become a vassal. Can I give cities to my vassal? I'll do that. Can I create another vassal? I cannot. All right, I'm gonna occupy, and then I'm gonna trade with my vassal, and I'm gonna, because I can't use this land down here.
It is
But I can
heartening to see a friendly
give...
face in
I can
these
give
turbulent
you
times.
the Citadel of Dusk. Okay. Also a trade agreement. Propose.
A deal made on.
Okay, nice. Okay, so I'll do that. I guess I'll just go back up here and give all of these settlements back to my vassal, because he can use them and I can't. No, but yeah, basically heroes, lords, or buildings. Todd Howard. Ooh, okay. I'm calling it. New Vegas remake. New Vegas. You heard it here first. New Vegas remake. It's gonna happen. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. The Fallout series season 2 is coming out. They're gonna want to have a tie-in with some kind of game. They're probably not gonna have a new game already yet, but they're probably gonna have a remake. Let's see it. Bend the mind, bend the flesh. I'm gonna grab this because it does actually reduce my cooldown for Gate of Slaanesh, which I like. I do like that it reduces the cooldown. I don't really care about the other units getting buffs, but the cooldown to Gate of Slaanesh is useful, so we'll take it just for that. This game has so much going on. No, you're all good. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting a hang of this game. This has been our first campaign on Legendary difficulty, and I actually think we're doing pretty good. It helps that the new Lord the Mask is a very good Lord and gives very good buffs to Demonettes. So as a tier 2 unit, you can just kind of... It definitely helps. Our previous campaign with Ikid on just very hard, I was struggling the whole time. But I do feel like I'm getting better at the game as well, which is fun. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Actually, I should fight a field battle. See, part of the problem is that I keep just fighting settlement battle, or I'm only running into settlement battles because those are the only armies over. There's no armies over here. They're all in Cathay right now, so we're just stealing all of our Karth's stuff. I mean, I'll take his stuff, I guess.
My deepest desire granted.
Alright, I need to recruit units for you. I kind of want you to be like a man army. I'd like to have an army of like dudes. So I guess I'll do... I mean, these are just like straight up... Well, they have Frenzy. I'll get a couple of these guys because they could be fun. The Empire about to learn the Ratmen are real in your AK Claw campaign. I know, right? It's like, okay. What can the Ratmen do? They're just like little Ratmen. Meanwhile, what's the difference? Okay. These guys have less leadership. You have better speed. You have, holy cow, you have so much better melee attack. That's nearly double. Okay, no, the Heartseekers of Slaanesh are like actually good. I guess I'll grab 2 of those as well. The other army's probably about to come into... That's what I thought. It's been like 10, 15 turns and they just haven't showed up. It's crazy. You know... I do worry for my vassal. I am just a walking Slaanesh corruption machine, which is a little bit of a problem because my vassal is not like chaos. So I don't know how well he's gonna do if I try to like work with him, because if I'm in a province, it'll just get so Slaanesh corrupted that his armies will just get immediately destroyed by attrition. DMC mission you're going to throw up from the DMC show? What did they... Wait, Todd Howard mentioned it? But that's not Bethesda. The Ratmen, those are just a myth. Meanwhile, the entire Rat Empire taking shape right to the south. The Empire's Rat armies have been forming alongside a mountain range. It's like Ratmen. That doesn't make sense. There's nothing. That's not real. Meanwhile, literally, all of the rats about to do all of the horrible things. You're that far away, so take it. I might be. The AI is very spiteful. It'll 100% look at you, say, "Oh, you declared war on me from across the map. I'll see you in 20 turns, you idiot." He might just be slowly on his way. No, Jeff, they played the opening from the show. Oh no. No Todd yet? Jeff, oh no. Slaanesh is last. Pavan of Slaanesh for Keeper of Secrets. This is actually really nice, because this is a really good spell. And if they can just use that without Winds of Magic, is actually super good. Frenzied Hysteria. Wait. Hold on. Oh, this just makes our Keeper of Secrets have spells. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That's actually interesting. So I could give my keep... Wait, that's really good, though. That's really good. Because... For balance. Because these are... Because then I don't have to worry about Winds of Magic. These guys can just use them, and I can use them... Like, Shard Slicing is a good spell, but it's really expensive. If I can just do that... Alright, I think we're about to have a lot of Keepers of Secrets here. We're gonna have quite a few. Hopefully we'll have them soon. How long until the... Okay, the Blood Hall. Okay, the only reason I can't make it bigger is because I'm poor. I'm poor, but when I get the money here in a sec. When I get this money here in a sec. Keeper of Secrets are the underbosses. Like, you have the Lord and they're underneath the Lord. So, not quite. So, So, I think you're thinking of the hero units. So, you have the Lord of the Army. And then you can get hero units, which are special. So, for us, that's going to be the Allurus and the Cultist of Slanesh. And I think there's one more. Luke goes Alsora into the sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you get some good rest, Alsora. Get some good rest. I hope you start feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that you're having an ear infection. So the heroes we can get are Cultist of Slanesh, Allurus, and Chaos Sorcerer. The Keeper of Secrets is actually a unit that we can recruit off of our military tab. That's this guy right here. So it is a shielded armor-piercing monster unit. It seems... honestly pretty good, actually. It's a tier... it seems like it's probably as good as like a starting level hero, but obviously it doesn't really get the bonuses because it can't level up like a hero can, but giving it these spells I think will make it really, really useful. Yeah, so if you want to recruit like a hero, you go to the tab right here. It's on your little hotbar down here. You go to this guy, and then you can see the ones you can recruit. So you see your capacity up here, because you can only have so many of a hero. You see if you can build them or not. So like, I cannot actually recruit Allurus or Cultist, because I don't have the buildings for them. All of the ones that I have right now, I just got through events. I got those through events. And then, but if it's like a military unit... Oh, and you can also see all your units you can build right here in the building browser. There's another button somewhere that shows you like what, like just your entire roster, like just top to bottom without having like look at the buildings, but I don't remember what the button is, unfortunately. I was looking for it earlier. You just imagine that one single French-British lord who escaped the rat hordes going to the Empire and going, the Ratmen are coming, Bretonia has fallen, and the Empire is like, for goodness sake, my good man, what in the hell are you screaming about? It's the he's like, I tried to serve the lady, but the lady was eaten by the rats. That's what they get for using peasant longbowman cheese. I'm a rat, I eat cheese. Still no Todd, but that one from the Resident Evil movie and the other video game movie that was her husband. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Great Turtle Isle. I guess we'll do this. Again, I'm just trying to get growth up so that I can get bigger cities faster. And then we'll grab you. Oh no, they're already gonna start taking attrition because I'm over here. I guess I'll go back this way. I'll just take these settlements and then just give them to my vassal. Because I can't use them. So I'll just take them and then give them to my vassal. And then I think I can go... Where's the... I think it's like somewhere around here is I can go... Oh, okay, so I have to go all the way back up here, but then when I get up here, I can go fight Cathay, which we'll do. Milia Jovich. Who does... wait, so who does she voice from Resident Evil? Alright, end turn. It's gonna take a while to get there, but we're gonna make it to Cathay, damn it. I wanna see what's going on over there. I guess actually, I could get rid of the Shrine of the Alchemist by having them build a Magus, and he would just walk around and look at stuff for me. The live action. Oh, the live action one. I never saw those, but from what I saw, I've seen like clips, and they look like they're kind of like they're fun in a bad way. Like, they're not good, but they could still be fun, right? Why do you have random perfect circles around the ocean? Random perfect circles. Here? Oh. I'm not sure, actually. This is like the area I've discovered, so I guess for some reason I've discovered random parts of the ocean. I've discovered random parts of the ocean for some reason, and as a result, I can, like, see it in, like, that circle view radius. But I don't know why. Empire Manager semi-convinced the people that the Ratmen do not exist when their south, east, and north are currently controlled by the Ratmen. Guys, they're not Ratmen. They're rat friends. Rat friends. Anyways, I need you to pick up this gun and go shoot the rat friend right now. It's just a toy, I promise. Don't worry about it. Alright, we'll try this. I want to see how this works. She plays the protag in live action and all the live action monster hunting movie. I completely forgot they had a live action Monster Hunter movie. I completely forgot about that. You know, I could look. I think the problem with the live-action Monster Hunter movie was not that they made a live-action Monster Hunter movie, but they tried to make it like weirdly like modern military and stuff. I think if they just had gone full on and been like, nah, we're just in the Monster Hunter world and we're hunting monsters, I think that would have gone a little better. All right, you can have, I think it's Lanak is what I want to give them. Yeah, okay. Enjoy. I'm such a good overlord. I'm such a good overlord. Melwin. Welcome back, Melwin. I hope you enjoy. Also, don't worry about all the corruption. Arc Raider 1 best multiplayer? I could see that. It seems like it's really popped off. Who are you? Oh, you'll die. For some, the Empire... For some reason, Clan Moors, Mulder, and yourself have really popped off. It's always good when you pop off, though. That's always a good feeling to have. They are just chaos, yeah. Total Wartime? Alright, let's see it. Let's see what it is. Guys, it's actually just gonna be a Guys, actually, it's just another DLC. Alright, I'm actually gonna get rid of this and then build this here. I wanna build just a bunch of these heroes. I wanna just have them walking around doing stuff. I think it could be really funny. I also don't know when I got this thing in Hidden Landing, but I do kind of actually want to get a Disciple army here, actually. If I could take... Who's in charge of Hidden Landing? Oh, that's Balthazar Gel. I don't want to fight the Golden God himself. No, we'll just spawn a hero and move on. Total War Warhammer 40k. Damn, it's 40k. Very cool. Also, welcome in, Redacted. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? I didn't think they'd do it. Thank you for the raid, Storyline. Thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Leave that shout out. What were you up to today? Tell me. What are you doing? One of these days I'll be able to spell shout out correctly, dude. Watch the Game Awards? Heck yeah. I hope you're having a good day. I'm guessing you're excited for 40k. But guys, please go check out Dr. Storyline. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me, what are you up to? Those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Currently we're checking out the Mask of Slaanesh, the new DLC Lord. That was just released, and it's been a good time. What were y'all doing? Still here when it's done, you'll be back? Yeah, sure, sounds good. You shouldn't have burned down the Oak of Ages because it provides faction-wide buffs. I thought Oak of Ages was only helpful if you are the Wood Elves, though. If you're not the Wood Elves, isn't it just, like, useless? Was playing Oblivion again? Nice. How was it? What did you get up to today? Tell me about it. I'll have to. Well, I'm guessing you guys will tell me about Warhammer 40k. I do wonder how they're gonna do combat for it, because like we were talking about earlier, I feel like it's a lot of ranged combat, so I don't know how they're gonna put that all together. Hopefully, it's good. But no, I hope you had a good time with Oblivion. I'm waiting for personally Todd Howard himself to make an appearance at the Game Awards and announce something. Maybe he'll announce Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe it's not a cope. I think this guy's problem. What is the Dusk Peaks? Citadel of Dusk. I will be very sad. I will be very sad if you actually end up killing my friend here. Just marching forward, making progress. Tell me about the stream. Yeah, so we've been doing the Mask of Slaanesh. So pretty much right now, we've taken all this area up here. And then down here, I'm kind of just taking it and giving it. I can't develop this land because it's like not the right type for my faction. So instead, I don't know exactly how like the Confederation mechanic works, but I got a guy. I have like a guy now. I have a dude. So I'm mostly... And I guess I'll throw in some Devoted Marauders as meat shields. So I'm using him to then give all this land to, so it's not just like useless ruins. Because on the way down, I burned everything down because I was like, well, I don't have any use for any of this, right? I don't have any use for any of this land. But now that I can actually give it to somebody, I'm just giving it to him. We're also working our way back up. All right, so how do I... Okay, well, I can't do this because I'm broke. But I do want to do these Dark God's Choice here for these Maguses. Maguses? It's not super awesome, but it's still good. 5 growth faction-wide, 5% income faction, 100 timber. The 5% income is pretty nice. I mean, that could scale. That could scale pretty easily. Thank you. Oh, not the workout wheel. No. Okay, it's okay. We'll do it during the next ad break, I suppose. During the ad break, I like to pause the stream because I don't want anyone to miss anything, so I just take a sec to stop, chat, and yap. But if the workout wheel is redeemed, then instead we spin the workout wheel, and I have to do, like, push-ups or something. But you guys will do them with me, right? Become fit. I went to the gym. I already went to the gym today. Today was leg day, actually. Today was leg day, and I felt, very, very, tired. Very tired from it, actually. But I did hit a new personal best on the leg press. I got up to 287. I don't know. I know it's because my leg press is in kilograms. So like the base starting is like 167 and then I added more. Oh, I can't colonize. I'm too poor. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to stop being poor. Just stop being poor. I know, like, the greatest advice ever given. I'll go up to you. Let's stop building this guy. But, no, Ace Combat? Wait, Ace, like a new Ace Combat game? That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Alright, and then I'm gonna go give to you, give to my ally, my little vassal here.
Greetings,
just gonna give him more land. Gonna give him this. And then I'm gonna do it again, because I think I also have another settlement here? No, I do not. Okay. He's actually gaining, like, a lot of settlements, so I'm hoping it'll really jumpstart his economy here. That's the goal. But no, so in Oblivion, what quests and stuff did you guys do today out of curiosity? Tell me about it. Oh, and I'm still poor, that's right. Still poor. So far, Total War Warhammer 40k is just Orc and Space Marines. That... I'm wondering how they're gonna do it then.
Pleasure.
Because I guess Space Marines you can have like different chapters, right? And then Orcs as well. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna. It's a Total War game. They're gonna release 8 billion DLC for all the different factions and sub factions. How funny would it be if like the time we finally get Leagues of Votann lore is because of Total War Warhammer 40k. We finally get our cool space dwarf lore in a DLC for a video game. You can like pick the chapter. I guess, does the combat look like Total War Warhammer combat, or did they change up how the combat works? Because like, I don't know how well like this style. I guess they'll figure it out. I guess they'll figure it out. All right, and then if we go over here, their corruption is probably going down. Yeah, okay, their corruption is slowly going down, which is actually good, because if they're corrupted, then they can't make their own armies if they're also dying of Slaanesh corruption. It's like other real-time strategy games, like, wait, what is COH? Okay. I think it'll be interesting to see at the very least how they do it. I guess Dark God's Choice. Oh, it takes 10 turns? Gee, it's gonna take forever. Okay, well I guess we'll get like one of these up per turn, and we'll just have a bunch of Maguses running around doing stuff. I'll probably company hero. Oh, okay, company. Okay, that could be fun. Did they give a release date at all, or is it just like, oh hey guys, we're making this? Because the release date could be interesting if it's soon. I'm excited for it. I am excited to hear that though, because I do like Warhammer. It's fun. All right. Turtle Isle's a rebellion? Why are you rebelling? Why are you rebelling? Actually, I know what. That's a dumb question. I know why. I know why. It's because I have no control buildings. I have 0 control buildings here. Chosen. I'm gonna get rid of the Chosen Hellscourge here, and I'm gonna start building some control things. I'm also gonna turn off collect income. I have to do another pleasure hunt. Fine. Also, I'm going to turn that back on, actually. Because without that, I am in very deep in the red. Which I do not want to be. I got the second. Maybe I go fight Marathi. I mean, what's like the worst that could happen if I fight Marathi, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? To be determined. Todd Howard, no Todd Howard, but Miss Piggy's back. I'm kind of surprised. It sounds like they're going real hard on the Muppets. I'm a little surprised by all the Muppets right now. I will admit. Is there like a Muppet game coming out, or is Kermit the Frog just really in vogue right now? And we're gonna grab. I'm just gonna grab all of these actually. Getting Keeper Secret Savvy spell. If I could just throw like 1 or 2 keepers in each army, then that's like a guaranteed like free 5 spells. Which would be really good. Alright, so I'm gonna go to my allies and give them more stuff.
May your voyages always be bountiful.
Give them the Dust Gate. And then I propose. King. And then I give them... I'm gonna give them Copper Landing. That. I'm not gonna give them Sentinels as G, because that is my... That's actually part of like my territory that I want. It is part of the land that I want. So we're going to keep here, and then I'll go, I guess, all the way up to Golden Colossus. And then, yeah, no, then they'll basically have this entire coastline, the entire coastline of Chile here. Good for them. They've done this bit for 2 years now. Oh, it's an ongoing bit. I didn't realize it was an ongoing bit. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Makes a little bit more sense then. Let's get this leveled up. Actually... I don't need to. I don't need to do that, actually, because I'm already at growth 5. I already have all the growth I need. So let's get rid of that. And then get rid of that. And then... I guess... The problem right now is I don't have a great source of income. I could fight Skulltaker. Maybe we fight Skulltaker. I think we just fight Skulltaker, actually. That might just be what we gotta do. Because I don't know what Cathay is doing. Okay, do we... Actually, no. Do we want to fight Marathi or Skulltaker? I'm leaning more towards Marathi, personally. Because Skulltaker himself is very scary to fight. Additionally, Skulltaker has a lot of very large units that are kind of hard for my troops to get through. The Dark Elves don't have that problem as much. As we saw earlier, I can get through them pretty easily. Additionally, I have this giant border with Skulltaker that's just gonna get degraded and destroyed and murderized.
Never.
There's this idiot down here now.
Sail the skies.
Who are you? There's also this... Okay. No, they do have, like, one guy over here still, though. I also send out disciples. Send out disciples. Nagara? Oh, sorry. I thought they went to Nagaron's, like, their capital. Circle of Destruction. I mean, that's cool. Grimhold is kind of neat. Is that Wood Elf? Interesting. Okay. And the Black Pit. Neat. I mean, we're spreading a ton of cults, at least. Spreading a lot of... Maybe... do cults give money? Devotees. Is there one that gives money? Slash corruption. Growth, income. I don't get a portion of this income is the problem. Right? I just make the region more profitable, but not for me. And if I'm not getting the profit, what's the point?
I know my
What's the point? Building upgrades. Okay, so I can go right here and I can build the money item. I can't here because I already have it. I can build this money item, I guess, which also gives growth, which is kind of a bummer, but I'm mostly focusing on big money item. Drifting Forge. Oh, this gives local recruitment capacity. Oh, that's neat. That's actually quite good. I'm not gonna get it though. Actually, no, I am. I am gonna get it purely because it gives an Allurus in my garrison. So, yeah, okay. We're gonna go kill Marathi, or we're gonna fight her. Kill is a strong word for fighting Marathi. Okay, and then maybe I just. Wait, is this Marathi? No, that's Malekith. I like it. I've never been much of a diplomat. I think that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me in this game. Like, when I try to meet him, he's just like, I've never been much of a diplomat. Sorry, dude. Like, oh, no, that's fine, actually. Okay, quick deal for trade agreements. Initiate diplomacy.
Your divine notice shall one day
Okay, actually, you know how earlier I was like, I wish they had a button where I could just see, all of the, like people who want to do trade agreements with me. The button exists. I'm just dumb and didn't know how to use it.
I am the one that loves.
But I saw someone do this the other day, so I'm glad that I can do this now, because this is a lot of trade deals. And that'll probably be like an extra 1,000 per turn.
Approach the twist.
Well, some of them aren't as good. Some of them aren't as good because they just don't have as much like stuff to trade. But overall,
Come to me.
I don't like the way you said that,
vassal.
Azazel. I don't.
A bargain.
Don't like that. Don't say that. Legion of the Gore Queen. I could maybe bribe her.
As if I am beneath your fear.
No, but it's not worth the cost to bribe her. Alright, yeah, I mean, that got us like a couple. I mean, overall in trade, we're actually getting like 1,700 per month. That's pretty good. Or turn. It has come to head, Queen. Look. Valkyria is very cool, and I do want to play. Really, I just want to play everybody. There's so many lords to play. I might honestly up the Total War streams up to like 3 times per week. I know that's a lot of Total War though. I know it's a lot of Total War, but I also really like the game. It's you know, I'm kind of getting a little obsessed, and I'm really liking the game, and I want to play more of them. Corn? Oh yeah. She's is she like, she's like actually like the queen like of them, right? Because she was like, I'm gonna fight you, Corn, and Corn was like, that's cool. You have no items. You know, you'll do your best if you ever get in a fight. Try your best. Alright, you're gonna go up here. You're gonna fight up here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're just fighting like the strongest person on the map. Don't worry about it. Pull out the lore book. I see. One of these days I'll learn the lore, or better, I guess. Because I kind of know some, but I could use more. Oh, I'm poor. I can't colonize anything. What did I spend money on this turn? I think I spent money up here, right? All right, I'm gonna stop being poor. And I think I can colonize this now, just barely. Okay. Just barely afford to colonize that, and then I give it to my ally. And then
Yes,
my
sir,
ally
stand by
has
their
a
friends.
good amount of land. Golden Colossus. Okay. You better not screw
Upon
this up,
my
dude.
honor.
If someone attacks you, you have a ton of settlements, a ton of income. Do not screw this up and die. I mean, I know he's gonna screw it up and die. I just know. That's just how these things go. All right, end turn. What turn are we on? 90. Oh, we're gonna have Endgame Crisis to spawn soon, I think. I think I put on Ultimate Crisis mode. We're not near any though. I don't think we're near any crises. Maybe Skaven, but I think we killed all the Skaven in Lustria, so I don't think we'll get Vermintided. I think we killed all the orcs in the north as well. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what could fight, what we could get Ultimate Crisis to buy. We're not anywhere near like the Chaos Dwarf. Do the Dark Elves have a crisis? Do the Dark Elves have a crisis that they do?
Heralds of the dark.
Okay, how long does it take? Oh, actually, this only takes 1 turn. All right, I'm gonna send you up to Paha, and then I'm gonna send my main army over to. Just send my main army to Cathay. It's gonna take them a hot minute, but they're gonna get there. Oh, it's actually faster if they just go on the ocean, isn't it? Okay. Gonna send them on the ocean, and they're gonna do their best. More importantly, though, Blood Hall, level 5. I want to get. Actually, am I building that? I think I'm building that in you, aren't I? In Great Turtle Isle. I am, but Great Turtle Isle. It's gonna be a while before I get it built, so we're gonna build it here as well and try to get up so we can start getting the Keeper of Secrets. Because they have a bunch of, they're very good because I put a lot of work into them. I put a lot into these Keepers of Secrets. She's a Norska lady, got favorite by Corin, like he thinks she's cool and needs a chosen, but most of her clan got turned on each other by a demon Princess Slaanesh, so she killed him and head into the edge of the world to get into the Chaos Realm, got killed by Slaanesh demons when she entered. Corin screamed so loud and rezzed her and gave her demon wings, so she became Corin's main chosen. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, that's so cool. Damn. That's super awesome. Oh, I didn't realize if I give them a high-level settlement, they also get it at that tier. Okay. So actually, if I had like given them the settlement at if I had taken them, built the settlements up to like level 2 and 3 and given it to them, they would have gotten it at level 2 and 3. Also, it looks like Oxyotl's been knocked out by Rakarth, which is unfortunate. Wait, is Rakarth in? Rakarth is down here, not in Cathay. Is that him? No, that's Lovok. I don't know where Rakarth is. We've been at war for like 20 turns now, and he just hasn't shown up. He just hasn't shown up. I guess he's not a fan. He's not a fan of me, I guess. Very sad. I'll also build a Dance and Dreaming here just for this income. I get a lot of income, which is cool. If I lower control, I also get a lot more income. Maybe it's worth it? Maybe it's worth it to have low control for the extra income generation. And then I just have an army on standby to stamp out any rebellions. Have you played her campaign at all as well, Rocket? Or do you just know her lore? Because I was looking at some of the... Because I do have, what do you call it? I have the Lords of Chaos. I was looking at some of them to figure out who to play. And I'm not sure who I want to do. The Blood Hall is the Truth Bomb. I don't... I mean, I guess I like the extra control, given that I'm constantly losing it. Given that I'm constantly losing it. I guess is difficulty level... I guess that's just my... That's my difficulty level, right? So that's because we're on, Oh, wait, that's right. I also get... I can recruit units from you, can't I? You bought the DLC and then played hers first? Oh, hell yeah. Did you enjoy the run? Todd at last. Is it him? Is he here? Alright, victory conditions. I actually haven't even done short campaign because I haven't looted or sacked enough. Oh, I also have to get my tempo on all the dances. That's kind of the problem. Long campaign. Maintain overt control of 6 provinces from any of the following, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. Okay, so basically control Lustria, and then just the standard looting. How are you doing, Undercast? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How did Rakarth end up down there? I'm not sure, actually, because Rakarth was up here, and he had all of this coastline. He had all of this coastline here, so I took it from him. But he never showed up, so I thought he might have, for some whatever reason, gone across the ocean to Cathay. And I kind of assumed he was just doing stuff over here, but now I see him all the way down here, which is wild to me. How's your day going? What have you been up to? What games you been playing? Tell me about it. Looking for beast? I guess so, yeah. I guess he's just looking for more beasts. I mean, I don't know what else he could be doing. It is kind of sad he knocked out Oxycontin down here though, because he's a fun lord. I think he's probably been my favorite Lizardman campaign yet. He's definitely a tough Lizardman campaign, but I think that's why I enjoyed playing him so much, because he's very different. Also, it was fun giving the chameleon skinks the banners and just watching them melt people. It's like I think that's the only time I've ever used chameleon skinks and actually done well with them. Jeez, we just have no control, do we? Okay. Do we declare war on Marathi? It's playing the mask, got stuck between Albrecht and Green Dragon. Oh yeah, I got kind of lucky in that Skulltaker really popped off. So he more or less handled Albrecht while I handled the dragon. And then actually it was kind of rough because Marcus was up here and Marcus got caught between me and the dragon. So I killed him, and then in that course of the war, I took most of this northern province up here, so by the time it was just me fighting the dragon, he only had like a little bit up here. Then some random Waz showed up and helped finish them off, so it went pretty well. Albrecht beat Skulltaker? Dang, I kind of wish he beat Skulltaker, honestly, because this isn't looking good. This is a lot of Skulltaker. Some might even say too much Skulltaker. We could fight, it's like we could fight Skulltaker or we could fight Marathi. I'm gonna choose Marathi just because if I fight actually, I'm gonna have you move. I'll have you move this way. No, I guess you'll come up here as well and help fight. I'd rather fight Marathi because it's just, I keep going northwards. I might even make it to the donut. And I don't have to worry about defending an entire coastline. I just fight everything up here, you know? And we did fight Skulltaker earlier. We fought him and then he kind of backed off. And now we just have like this uneasy peace. So we're hanging out. And I have these little vassals down here, which are also neat.
Peace and strength.
But how's your game? So how are you liking the mask so far? Are you enjoying them? I hope you're enjoying them, and I hope you're enjoying them. Vassal tribute, it's basically nothing. I do kind of have to like wait till this vassal builds up. I just gave him all this random crap that I couldn't have. Up here, I'm probably going to do the same up here. I'll just find a guy I can vassalize and give it, because I don't want to have like too many provinces. I don't know. I know like you can have like the big continent spanning provinces, but I think if I get a vassalization mechanic, I feel obligated to use it. Just send demonettes, she would enjoy it. That, you know, that is true. Demonettes, I think most people would enjoy a demonette. Why would you do that? Why would you do this, man? What? They do not seem, but why? Why, Luther? I thought we were bros. You're also like my best trade agreement. You're like 600 per turn. You're like the only good one. You think you messed up your second army, so you're gonna try again? Fair enough, fair enough. I had a couple, I've really only been doing the main army, which is the Masks army. I've had a couple small ones pop up here and there, but then they mostly got wiped by Skulltaker. Then they got wiped by Skulltaker, so it's like, well, crap. What do I do now? Playing TikTok, so since you haven't played since the Lizard update. Ooh, very cool. How are you liking them? Which one is that? I'm not familiar with all the Lizardmen lords, so I apologize. I'm not familiar with all of them. Go to you and upgrade this guy. He's the flying. Oh, I have played him on the pterodactyl, right? How is he? I remember when I played him, I struggled a lot. I remember I really struggled to do well with him. Are you having a good time with him, or is he being a little bit of a pain? Because I like to use my lords very aggressively, and granted, I played him I think he's maybe the first, if not one of the first lords I played, so I didn't really know how to play yet. But I like to play my lords really aggressively, and I remember I was having some trouble doing that just because he's like a flying. Oh wait, no, don't do that. I'm gonna get Gay Slanesh. He's just like a flying unit, right? How are you doing as well, Pasta? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Imminent rebellion in the swamps. I don't care. I should be able to hold off a rebellion with my buildings. If I can't hold off a rebellion with my buildings and upgrades, I'm just gonna cry. I'm glad you're doing good. What have you been up to? What games have you been playing? Tell me, tell me. I guess we're gonna have constant rebellions because our faction mechanic just kind of is we have low control and that gives us buffs, but as a result we have greenskins spawn every once in a while. But since we have such high Slaanesh corruption, like during the time it takes them to muster their rebellion, they also lose like half their army. Going pretty well. You start War with Warzog, which is wild, but you're doing well with the rock drops. Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's... I think it's like... Especially if you fight orcs at the beginning, because orcs... They have like a tier 1 archer, but I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's a very good tier 1 archer, so you can definitely just use that to your advantage, I imagine. I imagine you can really do some good work with that. And then we're slow... Any other buildings to upgrade? Blood Hall. Well, Blood Hall is upgrading. Although I need to get this guy... I might actually undo some of my other upgrades just because I need to get this guy higher up. Galdays and other classes, their tier 1 archers are gobos. Yeah, it's like they're the really bad like goblin archers, so they're like nothing to worry about. Congrats on getting all A's. Very, very good. Are you gonna do anything to celebrate? Maybe order a pizza or something? Ah, I haven't had a pizza. Holy crap, I don't think I've had a pizza in like months. I just thinking about it. I'm like, when was... I was gonna say, because I like to celebrate by ordering a barbecue chicken pizza, but like, that's what I used to do to celebrate getting A's on my finals, but when was the last time I had barbecue chicken pizza? This is something I'm gonna have to remedy. You wipe the archers, then all they can do is just stare at you menacingly as the savage orc archer boys, which are a bit stronger. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember I did a, I don't remember what his name, I think Grimgor Ironhide, the guy who uses mostly the black orcs, and like with the scrap mechanic. I did a campaign with him, and I remember thinking the archers were like, okay-ish. I remember thinking they were kind of okay-ish, but not anything to write home about, which makes sense because they're orcs. They're orcs. Okay, 5 turn. Jeez, it's gonna take forever to get these upgrades. So I guess it's fine if I guess it's fine that the upgrades are so expensive because it takes forever to get them anyways. You don't know, probably get yourself a model? Ooh, what kind of model, out of curiosity? Tell me about it. I'll just throw this up, why not? Why not? I mean, because this is a tier 4 settlement, which already has a really nice garrison. It also has the max level walls, which gives another really nice garrison. I don't think a random 20 stack that's been attrition down is going to be able to kill it. Alright, I do apologize that we haven't had a fight for a hot minute, guys, as well. I'm mostly just trying to very slowly get all the way back up north so I can fight Marathi. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to tell oh, that's a waste of a turn. Plasticon that need to be painted. Ooh, very cool. There are a lot of good ones out there. Hello, Ikit. What's up? You want to trade? Sure. You're tweaking for a fight? Ooh, I'm tweaking for one as well, because we have a... We besieged all these settlements right down here, and I auto-resolved, because I don't really like siege battles in this game all that much. I don't mind them on the defense, but on the offense, I just find them to be a real grind. So we actually got quite a few levels for our dudes that I want to see how they are now that they're much stronger, but I need to get up here first so I can fight somebody. I guess I could send them to fight Grizzguts. I guess I could send them to fight the trolls. Well, they're gonna attack Isle the Crimson Skull anyway. Actually, no, I'm gonna probably have to send them to do it just because they're gonna attack Isle of the Crimson Skull and they'll slowly attrition it down with sieges, won't they? Alright, I guess we'll figure that out. I guess we'll kill him.
His tail must be told.
But no, do you know kind of what franchise you want to get models from? Like, you think like BattleTech, like Warhammer, I know there's some Gundams that you have to paint. What are you leaning towards? We're gonna get hard to hit. I'm gonna get hard to hit. I'm also gonna get Blade Shield. I'm gonna just boost the hell out of this hero's melee defense. Again, this hero is a spellcaster, but that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if they're a spellcaster, they're gonna throw down. Warhammer, you just don't know what kind to get. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. Actually, I don't know if you saw, the Game Awards just announced they're making a Total War Warhammer 40k now. So that's pretty, so more 40k stuff. You're being a little bit of a smart ass. No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. Knew it was coming. Yeah, honestly, I'm not super surprised by it. All right, I'm actually gonna have to go deal with this fella. Gonna have to go deal with this fella over here, because I would prefer not to. Holy cow! Yeah, even buildings. Oh, I have buildings here that reduce my growth. Is why. When control is so when control is negative. Interesting. So essentially, I just have to get my control up to be positive, or else I just never get it. I can never get out of it. It's a negative feedback loop. Okay. After the gas trailer, you knew they were packing it up. Oh, you think? Oh, like you think that they're done with Total War Warhammer 3? You mean?
Courtesan.
I guess. Yeah. I guess they will be, won't they? Because they'll probably just shift all development over to the 40k one, wouldn't they?
My divine master.
Oh. Alright, go do stuff.
I must disrobe.
Let's have you... The Iron Dragon?
Wretch.
Yeah, I'll declare war at Strength Rank 2. That can't go bad. Can I declare war? You know... I'm sure this is fine. Also, I just kind of want to have these guys... I kind of just want to have these guys go around and, like, do stuff.
For pleasure's
Because you have a hero, Oh, is your only ability establish a cult? Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that then. Maybe I shouldn't have done that then if your only ability is establish a cult. I thought I'd have you, like, assault garrisons and stuff. Titanfall devs are making a hero shooter? Okay, I'm not collapsing yet. I'm not coping yet. I'm not a big hero shooter fan, but I do think Apex has some pretty strong bones of a hero shooter. I do think it has some pretty strong hero shooter bones. And I think if they make a dedicated mode for it, it could be good. I mean, if they can keep Titanfall movement and make it and then adapt things to a hero shooter map, I'm not immediately against it. I'll let him cook. I trust him. Might make a final DLC afterwards, but highly unlikely. Soulblight Grave Lords have a lord called Kriza, the Rat Prince. Oh, that's cool. He's just a little prince dude. Todd was on stage. Says nothing about Elder Scrolls. Did he say, are they doing a Fallout New Vegas remake? I feel like Fallout New Vegas remake is I feel like that's a little... I feel like that might be a little possible. Unusual location. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. My prediction was wrong. My prediction is wrong. I will never recover. He can turn into a rat. Wait, like he just turns into a rat? Like a Skaven? Ogre Mercenary Camp. That's actually really helpful. It's actually really, really helpful. I mean, I lose a growth, but I don't care about that because I have already maxed out that province. So that's literally not a debuff. He turns into like a group of rats. Oh, sounds kind of fun. All right, I'm gonna fight this manually because I wanna test out my new dudes. Because he ate so many rats, so he just turns into more rats. My, that's. I guess he takes you are what you eat a little literally, huh? I don't even need to wait for the reinforcements. I'm just gonna rush them. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Mostly, I just want to see how my heroes do. I mean, I know how the demonettes are gonna do, right? I know how they're gonna do, but everybody else, I'm interested in. How you doing, HF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You may be murdered for saying this, but you want remakes of Fallout 1 and 2 in a pretty engine. You can't get into the 2D vibes. That is a bold statement to make. I think it's understandable though. I think a 2D style is very cool, but I will be the first to acknowledge it's a very I don't know if acquired is the right word. It's like a very specific style. And if it doesn't hit, it just doesn't hit. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine. You don't, not every style is gonna be a winner for you. How are you doing though, HF? What have you been doing? What kind of games you up to? Tell me. Dude, you asked for send chicks, not dudes. Look, I'm sending you literally all of the chicks I have. They may have a, what do you call it? They have a little bit of, oh my goodness, they are just chewing through them. What are you? Oh, is this what their mount looks like? Oh, that's cool. Wait, hold on. It's just being carried. It's just being carried by Chaos Spawn. They're just walking around on a group of Chaos Spawn. Victory is already within our grasp. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just looking at the mount to see what it does, and we've already almost won. You can control rats and have them steal artifacts of powers. Welcome to Camp Navarro. No, don't send them to Camp Navarro. We are allowed to have opinions here. If bad opinions were illegal, then my stream would have been taken down a long time ago. Alright, go kill those guys. I think I actually lost a demonette though, because yeah, ooh. I'm gonna be real. The cavalry has not been working very well for me. I probably should I should probably micro better so that I don't just have it die. But I haven't been doing so great with it. I will say I 100% would have taken way less losses in auto resolve, but like, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? But yeah, what have you been up to, HF? Hope you're doing good. And you... Oh, okay. Oh, they already killed the Lord. Nice. I guess end battle. Decisive victory. And they're out of uniform. Soldier, where is your uniform? I can't do it. I can't do the voice like he can, but that's such a good... It's just such a good, like, set of voice lines. Guess what won Game of the Year? Expedition 33. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, I saw Una playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It kind of looked fun. I'm not gonna knock the Hello Kitty Island Adventure just yet. Doing well, just been busy and shouldn't be on here, but you feel like a lazy afternoon. Hey, there's nothing wrong with taking a lazy afternoon, all right? Sometimes we do it. Sometimes we do it. The important thing is that you make sure you're feeling good, not just physically, but also like mentally, and feeling rested and refreshed. Because that matters a lot. It does. Watching some Total War Warhammer 3 is some good lazing. Exactly. I like playing this game a lot, but I also like watching people play this game. I just like watching people play, especially because I feel like I learn a ton when I watch other people. As well, some people are like really good at the game, and I feel like I learn a lot when I watch them play it. Same with Hearts of Iron, but I feel like I'm a little Hearts of Ironed out, which is crazy because we took such a long break from it in preparation of the new DLC. But I don't know. I just feel a little Hearts of Ironed out. Wait, you weren't guessing? It was actually Hello Kitty Island Adventure that won Game of the Year? I mean, it looks like a fun Animal Crossing kind of game. I thought you were just making a meme. Good for them. Good for them. Like I said, when I saw Una playing it, it looked like a good time. That is a, I don't know if upset's the right word, but that is not at all what I was expecting, to say the least. Behind Adoring Eyes. You have the Total War Warhammer 40k has Gene Stealer cults? Unlikely, but probably not. You're making a meme, didn't actually know they won. I don't know if they did. I think they... I don't know if Rocket's also in on the meme, or if Hello Kitty Island Adventure actually pulled out like an Animal Crossing 20 out of... Okay, no, I think Rocket's memeing with us. I'm gonna give you hard to hit. I'm just gonna get the melee defense on these guys to be like huge. Because they don't really have good melee defense, despite being a pretty beefy lord. It was Expedition 33. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I know I did say earlier that I think there's a chance that Hollow Knight gets it just because it had a lot of weight, a lot of hype, and released a lot more recently. But Expedition 33, very good, very cool. Most clear obscure Expedition 33 by the looks. Got it. Okay. It's earlier people were saying that the 40k Total War is gonna start with Space Marines and it's gonna start with Space Marines and then Orcs. So they'll probably add Gene Stealers. There's no way they don't add Gene Stealers in as a there's no way they don't add them in as like a DLC at some point. They're definitely gonna do it. They're probably gonna... Actually, I wonder how they're gonna do, because it's like... Space Marines make sense, right? With Space Marines, you have like the different chapters, so you can have like those as kind of like your legendary lords. But for like orcs, I guess I'm not up to date enough on the lore. I've mostly just read the Kaivis Kane books, so I don't know how far they go into like they're like actual like organized orc groups, or is it just like with like leaders, or is it just gonna be there's just a WA and there's a guy in charge? Because if it's just a WA and there's a guy in charge, Turtle Isles have risen up against us. They'll die. Probably. I'm fairly certain. Before I do this, though, alright, we're gonna wait a turn, because I need to get this guy leveled up. They're gonna reflect the high cost for little amounts. Probably gonna be close to organized groups. That's what I think. Like, they're gonna have to do something, like, to make them kind of organized and be, like, well, really anything, right? But something like Tyranids, as I guess with Tyranids you could have like different hive fleets. Maybe you could have one, I guess you could do it like you could have different hive fleets. Maybe one hive fleet is, like you said, like really focused on gene stealers. Maybe another's really focused on Carnifex, or you know, on like general like Tyranid stuff. Maybe one you could have like a horde, be more of a horde faction. Like they definitely have the they can do, I think they have a lot of leeway with what they want to do. And I mean, there's, you know, what, 5 decades worth of lore to pull from. So I'm sure they're going to have plenty of content. Yeah, no, it'll be, I'm cautiously optimistic, I suppose. Cautiously optimistic. I hope it's good. Because I like Total War games, and Warhammer 40k is very cool. You feel like the Tyranids are going to be stupidly nerfed? I think they'll have to be. I mean, they're just... Because, I mean, in lore, they're the Tyranids, right? Like, they are very scary. Like, they had to be in Space Marine. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like they're going to have to be pretty heavily nerfed. I wonder... I do just kind of wonder what their roadmap looks like. I mean, I haven't seen it myself, so I'll have to wait till I see it myself. But I'm interested to see just how they're gonna do, like instead of like, you know, here you're always like on ground, are you gonna be like, I guess, going between different star systems and then you're fighting on the ground of those star systems? I wonder if it's gonna be like you're on a planet and maybe you just have to fight all the different factions on the planet. The Votann are gonna be forgotten. I made the joke earlier. I said we're finally gonna get Leagues of Votann lore, and it's gonna be in the Total War Warhammer 40k game. Because it's like, think about it, right? We already have dwarfs. We already have dwarfs in fantasy, right? So they know how to do it. So we just have to wait for them to do it specifically in the new 40k game. It's gonna be perfect. You looking at your mini? Ooh, what do you have a mini of? Tell me, I didn't realize I didn't know you painted minis. Tell me, what do you painted of? Also, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. We are... we haven't done anything. Right, because I didn't want to go to the next turn while ads were playing. So we're kind of just sitting here right now. We'll get Deccan and Apostle. Alright, we'll get up to here so that my dudes aren't so terrible for my non-demonic, because we do have a non-demonic army now. I don't really care about the riders. I'll probably get up to Marvelous Executioners. Madness Mutation I don't really care for. These are like some okay buffs. But I think I'm just going to get up to here, Marvelous Executioners, do some more Keeper of Secrets, and then I'll go down this path.
It must happen.
They are in AdMech 2. Oh, that's right. You said, actually, that's right. You guys mentioned they are in AdMech 2, aren't they? Okay, so we're slowly getting more. We're slowly getting more Leagues of Votann lore. It's taking a bit, but they'll get there. Okay, I guess I'll find a settlement. Oh, settlement. Establish a cult.
The cult of pleasing.
And... does that kill her, though? I believe it does. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. So basically I get to build a person and then they establish a cult somewhere else, so I can spread that way. You're not a huge fan of how some of the Votanns look like they belong in fantasy? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just because they were like, what if we took a fantasy dwarf and put it in sci-fi? That'd be pretty sick. And it is. But now, especially that since we've got fantasy dwarves already, then I think I think they might clash with the setting a little bit. Although, have they given, like, an official look to them before? I thought they were just mostly, like, fan art and, like, a couple little pictures here and there. Then they're gonna be forgotten, like, the 4th Eldar faction. There's a 4th Eldar faction? What is the 4th Eldar faction? There's Craftworld, Exodites, and Harlequins. They did. Wait, I didn't realize they had a mini. Okay, you know, that's more than I thought they had. So they're, you know, they're getting there.
Stillness is the
All right.
spice of drama.
Next turn, we start our grand conquest of Marathi.
What? What is it?
I kind of wish it was the other way around, because, I mean, cute. But, you know, we'll just have to, we'll do our best. We'll do our best to work our way up through the jungles of Harlahex. Yukari? Oh, I kind of forgot about Yukari. I did forget about Yukari, actually. I don't know. How did I forget about Yukari, though? They're like a big faction. Okay, that's on me. That's on me, actually. I should not have forgotten about them. The one that worships a death god. I think that's Yukari, right? I think that's Yukari. Okay, next turn we'll get the Dimensional Cascade here. And then with the Dimensional Cascade, we will have another nice settlement. Why do we have plus 20? Oh, because they're rebelling right now. Because they rebelled. I'm like, I'm like, why? Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. I didn't realize they were also a Slaanesh rebellion here. That's kind of a you know, I'll worry about. That's a future problem. That's a future problem.
Heralds of the dark.
The Ynnari ones? What? Who was that? I don't think I've heard of them. What all they do? Tell me about them. Teach me more lore. I need more lore. I guess if you read, I guess I only read the Kaivis Kane books and Infinite and the Divine, so my lore is pretty heavily skewed towards Imperial Guard and Necrons. And actually a surprising amount of Tyranids. It's like, it's not every book, but it's kind of just about every book that he's dealing with Tyranids. Like, literally, here, I can tell you the plot. I will tell you right now the plot of the next Caiaphas Cain book. I can tell you because they're all the same, and I love them every time. Caiaphas Cain goes somewhere. He meets some people. Okay, it's a little vague now, but we'll get into the specifics. The people ignore and/or are repulsed by Jurgen. He has to explore some area for some reason. It may or may not be underground. It likely is, but we're not yet to the mandatory underground section. He explores the area because it's safer than fighting on the front lines. It turns out the area was not safer than fighting on the front lines. He escapes, probably killing a mini boss in the process. He then tries to play coy and be very humble in front of the rest of the regiment, but they think he's cool. He then finds out that the mini boss was in fact a mini boss, and he has to go fight the big bad boss. The big bad boss is underground. Caiaphas Cain is now underground. Caiaphas Cain is really good at being underground. They say it every time. Caiaphas Cain is good at being underground because he's from a hive world, but we don't know which hive world. They say it every time. Jurgen shoots a guy with the Melta. Caiaphas Cain goes, fights the big bad, maybe underground. They might have surfaced from the above ground. If they don't fight the big bad underground, they probably fought a mini boss underground, or they ran away from a horde underground. They fight the big bad. The big bad dies. Honestly, it's only like a 50-50 if Caiaphas kills it. It's like 50% Caiaphas kills it, 20% Jurgen kills it, 30% the rest of the regiment or something else kills it. Let's see, what's the last bit? Caiaphas Cain finishes off his memoirs, and then it's like a 50-50 chance whether or not he and Amberly have a date. A date night. So, you know, I just predicted the next Caiaphas Cain. I just spoiled the next Caiaphas Cain book for you. It's fine. They're all wonderful, and they all kind of just follow the same structure every time. They all follow kind of the same plot beats, and they'll throw in little bits. Like sometimes it's Tyranids underground, sometimes it's just Gene Stealers, sometimes it's Necrons, sometimes it's, I guess, Chaos. Did they do Chaos Cultist underground? I don't know if they did the Chaos Cultist underground. Regardless, there's somebody underground. Sometimes it's orcs. So yeah, it's a lot of underground fighting variety, I assure you. Let's alright, we'll attack Swamp Town next turn, because I want to attack both of these on the same turn, just to have a nice start. Good, that helps raise morale. The Inquisitor. Oh, actually, that's right. There's some more unbiased lore here as well. No, not that the Inquisitor has a nice rack. The Inquisitor's pet Psyker has a nice rack. Like, every time Rachel shows up, he's like, yeah, she's kind of insane, but her tits, though, it's every time. Every time. It's great. It's really, also, it's less common, but I always enjoy it when he's like talking. He's like, oh, that's Mott. We go gambling and we like clean house because he's like, he has like the special computer brain, so he can just count cards. It happens more than a few times, as I mentioned, and I always enjoy that one. It's the, yeah, so it's the Psyker that has a nice rack. It's Amberly who has pretty eye, or the Inquisitor who has pretty eyes. They're different. They're different. Although he does mention that Amberly has a nice rack as well, but that's only like the first time he sees her. From then on, he only really focuses on the Psyker. You know, I guess he has priorities or something. Ah, Caiaphas Cain, what a man you are. Hero of the Imperium indeed. Okay, 5 turns and I can finally... You know, this is actually a problem. I don't want to lose the Great Turtle Isle, so I'm gonna recruit a Lord. I'll grab this. I like Chaos Sphere and Terror. I'll grab you. Jesus, oh, we have nothing. I have nothing, dude. Alright, gonna grab 2 of these guys, and then Exalted Demonettes. Exalted Demonettes. And then if I have money next turn, I'll try to get another one. And hopefully I can kill this army before they attack me. Also kills Rez Daddy from his Smurf. Oh, okay. Okay. The Inari is what your brain is a part of. Oh, that's the one that Gilliman's, like, friends with, right? And it's, like, a big deal because Space Marines aren't supposed to be friends with aliens, but he's like, dude, we're fighting 8 billion other people right now. If an alien doesn't want to kill me, I'll take their help, right? I haven't read any... I haven't really read any of those books. Have you read any of them at all? Also, she's kind of hot. You know... It doesn't surprise me that they would specify that. This is 40k we're talking about. I don't know. I expected a little bit more from my Excel spreadsheet loving Blueberry though. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that from him. Mostly because of all the whatever they do. I didn't know Space Marines could think about that. Anyways, I'm gonna grab Monument of the Moon. Yeah, Marathi, strength rank 5. Fuck it, we ball. I'm literally fighting strength rank 2 right now. He's sending a navy. It'll be here in 20 turns. I am on the clock until the navy gets here. But once the navy gets here, I'm dead. But until then, I'm okay. They specify that she has. They specify she just has a model and pictures of her in the codex. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, she is a space elf, so you know, that's I suppose they're all a bit quite popular, aren't they? Okay, so I'm gonna give this to my ally here, and you gonna move like this way, and I'm just gonna try and give as much land to my ally as possible, or to my vassal as possible. Sorry. I could even give them Baho. Do I want to give them Baho? That's one of the questions of all time. I do make a fair bit of money off of it. I don't know if I want to give it to him. She's genuinely like a very beautiful lady. Ah, okay.
It will be a pleasure.
How out of here? So like for the books that she's in and like those books, would I need to like have read the Horus Heresy for that? Because the Horus Heresy is
I am ready to parlay.
A lot,
your words wise.
to say the least. I'm gonna give you Swamp Town. I'm not gonna give you Paho. I'm gonna keep Paho for myself, just because. Yes. I'm gonna keep it for myself just because I kind of want my own, I guess, guarantee that when Marathi responds, I have something up here that can actually stop her and she doesn't just go all the way down to Specta Zama. So I'm gonna keep Paho there to keep her attention, but you can have the rest of it.
Never ending.
Garrison, not moved. How do you look? I think I can get one more turn. I think I can get one more turn of recruitment here. Can I get regular demonettes? I can get 2 regular demonettes here. Alright, we're just gonna get that. That'll get us up to size 11. Hopefully it'll be enough for us to break that siege and not lose a very nice settlement. You're still on Troll Slayer, forgot Trick and Felix. Ooh, okay. I need to... I'm not sure if I want to go... Because I... What do you call it? I have the first Thankful book. And I'm very excited to start that. But I also got Trick and Felix is really good, so I don't know which one I want to start. Excuse me, hiccups. I don't know which one I want to start first. I mean, I do really like the Goofy Rat guys, so I think I'm gonna go with also, I think there's less Thankful books. You've had that for about a year. Hey, it takes time to sit. It takes a lot of time to sit down and just read something, you know? It takes a lot of time to do that, so don't beat yourself up about it. I mean, I only really started... Okay, actually, read is the wrong word. Audiobook is the right word. I've only started even, like, getting back into books because I have a commute. And I have a commute now, and it's, you know, a sizable one. Which means... Spring Break, 600 devotees. Which means I actually can, like, work my way through a decent amount of audiobooks. I'm over halfway through the Count of Monte Cristo. I need to stop. I need to move on from the Count of Monte Cristo. I'm going insane. It is driving me insane.
I must contain.
All right, I'm gonna send you down to Shrine of Sotek and Macau Peaks, and I'm gonna send the mask actually all the way up to here. I'll send the mask up here because they're the slightly better army, so they'll be able to take these guys in any response force quickly. How are you doing, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. You hate studying? I'm sorry to hear you're not liking studying right now. What all are you studying out of curiosity? Okay, I'll give you the Symphony of Excess. I guess you're my third army now, but yeah, I guess you're my third army now, pal. You're gonna go like right here. And then hopefully if they do the siege, I'll be dragged in. The rebels are kind of a problem though. And the Count of Monte Cristo like really long. Yep, it is a 52-hour audiobook. I am on hour 25. I'm just over the halfway point. It's like I think it's like 104 chapters and like 1,200 pages. So it's a lot. Narrator's super good though. The narrator is fantastic. I'll have to look up who it is and see if he does any other things. He does a really good job of having it like where each character has like a unique voice, which I think is really nice in audiobooks. Yeah, it's a while. I mean, it's a while, but also like I audiobooks just the entirety of the Expanse series, right? And each one of those audiobooks was like 15 to 20 hours each. All right, can I do this? I'm auto-resolving you. I'm auto-resolving this guy to death. I don't want to risk it in a field battle because his army's not very good. His army isn't very good, so I don't want to risk like an actual battle. No wonder Dante is a huge edgelord and Fako. He hasn't read the 50-hour-long audio. I know, right? That's the thing about... Okay, that's the thing about Dante, though, is that it's like, at least so far where I am in the book, is that like, he's trying to be such an edgelord, but he's also just like a really nice guy. He's also just like a really nice dude. So he's really bad at, like, he is causing like, he hasn't, I mean, granted, I have half the book left. He will, and I can see like how his vengeance is starting to form. But for a lot of it, it's like, a lot of he's like, oh yeah, that guy who was really nice to me, let me save his family from financial ruin. Like, oh, that guy who like helped me out that one time, let me like, you know, let me help him out and like make sure he's doing, let me make sure his daughter can marry the person she loves. Like he's such a nice guy. He's such a nice person, and I'm like, this is the edgelord?
No choice.
Oh, this might be a problem. I didn't realize this guy was so close to us. I didn't realize this guy was so close. We might have to fight him while winded, because we are in march stance. You're studying for your ISPAC examination? What is ISPAC, out of curiosity? Is it like a certification for, is it a certification for like, maintenance, or like, what do you call it? Like big machine stuff? It's so rough. I know it's rough, but I know you're gonna absolutely crush it, dude. There's nothing you can't study, nothing you can't crush. I believe in you. But, Pyrrhic Victory High. Here's the thing. It's like... Okay. Reinforcements. Oh, and I can't lightning strike them because I'm being attacked. I'm pretty sure... Let me see what map... What's the map looking like? Actually, this is a pretty good map for us. This is a pretty good map for us. Because I can attack here, and we'll fight mostly in the trees, so he won't get the bonus of his archers all that much. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try. I think I can win this. I think I can win this better than the auto resolve is getting, because I'll have spells, and the auto resolve I don't think accounts for them very well. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Rocket. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, and get some good rest. Get some good rest. I could also try to... Can I grab a Blood Rack Medusa? No. Can I grab like a Dark Shard? Dark Shard shields? Oh no, I'm broke. I can't. I can't. How are you here? I don't know how these guys are here. Interstate Standards and Professional Council for Automotive Knowledge, and it's the biggest mechanic license you can get, basically. You become a member of leading industry expert in mechanical repairs and maintenance. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I'm sure it sounds really tough, but I can already tell you're gonna crush it. You got that acronym like memorized on lock. Of course you're gonna get that done. Physical resistance. Oh, I didn't realize I'd lose physical resistance when I have low winds up. Oh, I'm gonna have like no spells though. Yeah, I only get 20 winds of magic. That's like one shatter. We're still gonna try it, but we might have to reload and then just take the auto resolve that it gives us. It's 452 questions. You got it. You got this. You got this. The one nice thing about Slaanesh, my units move really fast. I can definitely close the distance and just start meleeing them. Same with the Vanguard deployment. My best bet is going to be to close the distance as quickly as possible and kill as many of them as possible before they get their reinforcements in. That's pretty much going to be our entire plan. Just get them and blob into them. I'm going to try to channel magic and hope that we get favorable winds. Can we get favorable winds? Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know. Does that add to my... Okay, that does add to my reserve. So I have 34 magic. Let me look at how much my spells cost, just so I make sure I time this right. I cannot see how much my spells cost, unfortunate. The last two are apparently the hardest. Oh. Okay. You got this. Out of curiosity, when is the test? Do you have a lot of time to study, or is it pretty soon? The good part about Slaanesh is most units are attractive. You are down bad. You know, it doesn't hurt. I'm with you there. It's you know, it's just making sure that we're distracting the enemy. Yes. All right. These guys, I guess, can go like up. I guess these guys can go like here and like here. They're gonna try shooting me, but I have the... How's this guy already taking damage? Are they... I think they're spirit leeching me. Okay, so I do have limited winds of magic. So I'm gonna try and save that for like... I'm gonna try and save that for very vital moments. Alright, and we're gonna go like here. And then... You guys are kind of gonna move this way. And then I want a good chunk of them just pushing through into the back line. We're not going to go for the entire army right now. We're just going to kind of go for what's near us. Okay, you guys, Dark Shard Shield. Why are we taking so much damage for some of these guys? I want... I have no... Okay, I'm gonna have you proc this. Grace, give our guys a buff here. You need to go fight the Lord. You can fight the Bleak Swords. Actually, you can fight this guy. You can fight... oh, I think they just hit me with a spell. You go fight over here. You guys are gonna go fight this. Okay, and then how are we doing? These Exalted Demonettes are kind of hurt. I'm gonna save my heal though for my Lords, because I think they're a little bit more important. It's just gonna be unfortunate to lose them. You guys are gonna go fight over here. Go fight these shards. You guys go fight the shards as well over here. Okay, I need to see like abilities. Oh, I have Gate of Slanesh on you. Summoned units. Don't I have Greater Gate of Slanesh? Oh, it starts on a cooldown. Okay, I see. Okay, so I need to... I don't... cooldown 120, 120. Okay, so I'm gonna do Greater... No, I'm not gonna do Greater Gate of Slanesh right now. I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay, so that's an army basically dead. You guys attack right here, and their reinforcements are gonna come in. I'm gonna get you over here. I want you to stay over here because... what do you call it? When their reinforcements come in, I want you casting Shatter. So I'm gonna have you go cast... Sorry, Slicing Shards. It's not Shatter like a D&D spell, it's Slicing Shards. Alright, you guys run in there. And that should hopefully hit a few of them. Oh, but they're moving out of the way! Oh, that was such an expensive spell. It's gonna do, like, nothing. Okay, actually, no, it hit somebody at the end there. Nice, okay. We're gonna save up, we're gonna do that again. Actually, it has a pretty... that's way less expensive than I thought. I thought it was way more. Oh, because I've been upcasting it is why. Same. Exactly. You go over here. Okay, 10 seconds, and then I get a... 15 seconds, I get a Greater Gate of Slanesh. Oh, I have to be in melee. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't charging. I have to be actively fighting. That makes more sense. You guys go right here. The mask, I'm gonna have the mask go like up here and go behind. And actually, I keep forgetting to throw on their dance. I need to throw on this right here, this dance right here. I also need to throw on the Helm of Discord to really give them some nasty debuffs. You guys go up here, fight the Dark Shards. You guys go up, fight those Dark Shards. You guys go up like here, kind of like that. Exalted Demonettes are gonna go like this way and then up here to the Reaper Bolt Throwers. And then, yeah, I mean, Helm of Discord is just causing some nasty effects. I'm gonna throw down a Lash of Slanesh like right there. Should hit them. That could have been a little bit better, but still. Big thing is that just, it kind of, I don't know, is stunned the right word? I don't think stunned is the right word, but it messed them up. It, like, messed them up a good bit. Alright, you guys fight Roverin, that random dude there. Thinking about starting a vampire army? Ooh, which one are you thinking of starting with? Who you gonna play as? But no, Bob, you're gonna crush that exam. I already know you will. Okay, yeah, no, we did that way better than Auto-Resolve would've. I think Auto-Resolve had us lose a few units. I mean, we took a decent amount of losses. I want to try and say we didn't take any. I want to see if I call in if I use Greater Gate of Slanesh to call in a Keeper of Secrets, does it get the spells that I have? Because I have the, I have their tech that gives my, what do you call it? My Keeper of Secrets spells. Wrong button. So if I click on you, it does! It does, actually. Oh, that's really... No, wait, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because they're supposed to have... what do you call it? They're supposed to also have the...
Rack them with agony.
Wait, 2 of them?
Stride on.
Wait, I summoned 2 of them?
I'll make them
That's really good. How are you doing, Greenlee? Welcome, and what are you up to? You started playing it and you're noticing Grimgore Star is insanely harder than it was in 2. Any tips? Chaos Dwarves are OP. I've actually never played, wait, no, I did play Grimgore, actually. Grimgore is the orc, right? Grimgore is the orc. If I remember that one correctly, I'd be doing good. Welcome in. I believe how I did it, I just rushed getting black orcs as fast as possible. And then once I had them, I tried using scrap to upgrade them and then just slowly work my way through them. I remember that when Chaos Dwarfs start, they're still mostly using like goblins for their army, so you can kind of, if you can like rush them down early, you can get through them. That's how I did it, at least. That's how I did it, but it was a while ago. I don't know how much they've changed them since. Soul Blights? Ooh, wait, who are the Soul Blights? I don't think I know those ones. Yeah, we're gonna get the Devour Captives here for a little bit more replenishments.
I sense your freedom.
Hello, Wicked Claw. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I don't care, dude. Sure, you can walk your military. You can establish an Undercity. I don't actually no. Maybe don't do that just because you're probably gonna Vermintide me in a second. So maybe don't do that bit. They're from Age of Sigmar. Oh, are you doing like a modded run right now? Or do they have Age of Sigmar stuff here? The Mortarks are Manfred and Neferata. Manfred. Wait. Manfred's the guy we all hate because he's like the worst in the end times, right? Or am I misremembering who Manfred is? Shut speaks. Yep. Call of the Wild, the Great Walk, Calm Before the Storm, Corruption Spreads, Pyramid Wakes, Disgruntled Dwarfs. Yep, I did in fact turn on Ultimate Crisis mode. Oh, I love it when I make fun decisions like that. All right, I'm gonna kill these armies before they get a chance to I'm gonna kill these. What boss ability like under 50? Okay, good. Gonna kill these armies before they get a chance to like rebuild themselves, and then when they're dead, I should be able to take these provinces. I should be able to take all this, no problem. You turn 9 and they're already declaring war on you? Yeah, honestly, you might just have to declare war on them even faster. Just be like, look, I get this whole building an econ thing, but counterpoint, what if I just take yours? What if I just take your economy?
Don't play nicely.
They may not play nicely, but you are very dead. Oh, they have a model army. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. That could be a really fun one. What's like their color scheme and stuff? Tell me about it. You are gonna grab Allure of Slanesh for sure. I'm also gonna grab Seeker Keeper because again, I want the Keepers of Secrets to be good. Because I think they could be cool. I'm also going to grab on you. You do the Bone Reapers, but they're more about quality over quantity. Plus, you don't like the Archon or the other Mortarks. Yeah, makes sense. Plus, if it's quality over quantity, that's less models to have to paint. I mean, painting models is fun. Well, I imagine it's fun. I've only ever like built like model kits, so I assume painting is probably similar. But you know, it is a little bit nice to also be able to just be like, well, maybe I don't have to paint the same unit 8 times or 20, 30 times like in some guard armies I've seen. You really want to use a Mortark? So what exactly is a Mortark then? Is that like their big special unit? Alright, you are hard to hit. I think I'm just going to get you all Blade Shield. Again, this is my Spellcaster. But they have 56 melee defense, which is pretty cool. Oh, sweet, you're immortal now. That's actually super nice. Immortality is super, super good. Again, I'm just trying to get my melee defense up, because I feel like my melee defense in general is pretty bad. Gonna get you Lightning Strike. I haven't really used Lightning Strike on you, but it's useful. It is a useful thing to have. Alright, I'm gonna attack here. She's probably gonna get reinforcements from the garrison. So I'm going to Lightning Strike and just decisive victory her. I just said I hadn't used Lightning Strike for a while. Well, here we go. That was easy. That wasn't too bad. And then now I fight the garrison separately. I'm gonna auto-resolve it because I don't necessarily like settlement battles. I'm gonna occupy it. And then we're gonna... Do I need Port Reaver? No, I don't. Okay. Well, I do for this one up here. Actually, I don't. Port Reaver is like a whole separate thing. That's for this side. They're the leader of the faction, like Flesh Eaters, Cordon Army. You have they have Ushoran, the Mortarch of Delusion, which you do own. Why are they called the Mortarch of Delusion? Out of curiosity, because that's a very cool name. It is a very cool name. All right, we should be able to get Deadly Onslaught next turn, which will be nice. And then we've almost maxed out the level on our hero here. Irresistible Eagerness. I don't know if I want to grab this or not, because I kind of like my dance already gives me this, and I really like my dance. I don't think I'm gonna swap it onto something else. Riders of Dissolution, like probably not gonna start using these guys anytime soon. Yeah, I think we'll do... Yeah, I think we'll get maybe Deadly Onslaught, but I don't know where to go for those final 5 levels. You can get Scarred Veteran, and then Mentor. I guess the more people we get with Mentor, the more that experience just kind of gets rotated around the rest of my guys. Because the whole faction is delusional if they see themselves as noble knights and peasants while they're actually a bunch of crazed cannibals. Wait, that's actually really fun. I mean, it's probably not great for the people getting cannibalized, but it sounds like it sounds like a fun faction to play around with. Okay, you can, I guess, also get Scarred Veteran for more HP. And Ushoran is not an exception. So are they just like the best at cannibalizing, and that's why they're the lord? He's just really good at eating people. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Sorry, server die. Yeah, let's do server die. Yeah, actually no, let's do Ruination. I'll do a point in Ruination, why not? I'm just trying to get up to Lightning Strike, but I can do a point there, that could be fun. Speaking of you, where are you? You're just like down here, right? I don't know what really to do with you, pal. I think I'll just get this guy to level 5, and then... I guess I'll just keep him down here. Keep him down here to make sure that when this place inevitably rebels again, I can just walk out and kill it. He started the faction, plus he's a chosen of Nagash. Okay. Interesting. So, like, why do they cannibalize? Do they just cannibalize for the love of the game? Or is there, like... You said they're delusional. Like, how does one reconcile cannibalism with being a chivalry? Like, do they just see people as like chicken, like big old walking chickens? How does that come together, I guess, is what I'm trying to think. Because I'm like, because you know that sounds a bit much.
You have a
it's like oh yeah, you know, this is my friend. Oh yeah, he's a cannibal. Like, what? What do you mean he's a cannibal? Like, he eats people? Yeah, but don't worry, he's like a noble knight. A noble knight that eats people? Like, I get, yeah, I guess so. I guess they are a noble knight that eats people. Alright, and we will end turn. Alright, so Maku Peaks, we'll go up here, and then we'll take this. They tend to suffer from a curse of delusion, where if they do break it out, they go insane and basically go back into the delusion. Okay. So they're just like, they think they're like helping the people around them and like slaying monsters, but the monsters they're slaying are just like regular people, essentially. Why did they get cursed, out of curiosity? Is it just because they're chosen of Nagash, and Nagash is kind of a jerk like that, so he's like, whoa, curse upon ye, and then they had curse upon them. Turtle Isle Rebellion. You see, I'm literally just keeping this... Oh, and Creeping Jungle. Stop rebelling every 10 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this to stop the rebellion there. Also, I should send out more of these dudes for more cults. I keep forgetting to do that, but I really should do it more. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Yeah, just auto-resolve you. Auto-resolve this random lady to death. I'll get money, because it's gonna be like another 5 turns, and then they'll just respawn again. Karin's entire job is just to sit here and then fight off the inevitable rebellion. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go down here. Great Turtle Isle. I'll do this and lose the control cost. So that way I get the extra research income. And then on you, I can do... Well, that's growth. I don't really care about growth anywhere. So that's fine. That's fine. Copperland. They're slowly... Actually, they're not losing any Slaanesh corruption because they're right next to... They're right next to me. They're going to be getting a lot. But down here... Ooh, I don't like that. Maybe me and Rakarth can chill out. You want to chill out, man? Not really. Oh, Rakarth killed my friend. My friend is dead. That's not good, because that means he's going to be coming up for me next. Okay. Well, I now have an incentive to build up Karin's army more. Can I recruit any hero? Can I... I should build I should get a hero or two, maybe. The Flesh Eaters like the ghouls, like Ghoul Kings, Crypt Ghouls, and Crypt Horrors. Okay, okay, so they're not... Okay, so they are undead, at least. They are undead. That's... I don't know, is good the right word for that? I guess it's not people... Wait, if they're undead, though, are they really cannibals? Because, you know, they're not people anymore. If they're not people anymore, they can't count, right? Fiends of Slaanesh. I guess I'll get, like, 4 Fiends of Slaanesh here, just because I need some unit that's not terrible, and that's also, like, the only unit I can recruit there that's not a demonette. They are the cannibal courts. Oh, are they eating other undead then, I guess? So they're eating other undead as well, and that's kind of the problem. But, well, is eating undead the same as, like, eating... Because it's, like, not... I guess it's... Well, no, I guess it's just, like, eating really, really well-done meat, maybe. Maybe? I'm trying to think of how that would work. We are going to take this... We are going to take Port Reaver here. Yeah, auto-resolve that, and then occupy, and I'm gonna give it to my ally again. Gonna give it to... I guess I'll take all of this and give it to my ally, just for the Isthmus coast here. Because I think he's, like, I don't think he can break free. I'm not gonna give him Paho, but I'll give him Port Reaver. I'll give him all this up here.
Right.
And then the better they do, the more income I get from them being my vassal. My vassal tribute's gone massively down, but that's just because the other guy died. But this guy won't die. I mean, probably. Hopefully not. Okay, he might, but that's like a future problem. Oh no, you don't have skill points. It's the other ones that do. Okay. I guess we'll get Deadly Onslaught, and then... I guess I could get Phantasmagoria. I don't know if I'm going to use it. But I guess being able to lock... Actually, being able to lock a unit in place could be really good, now that I think about that. If I drop that on, like, a lord... Drop that on a lord and they're just stuck in place getting wailed on, that could actually be quite good. Alright, let's also give you Hexawaddle.
We are willing to hear it.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright. Very cool. Alright, and then... I'll just give him... I mean, I'd like to get another vassal in here at some point. I don't know exactly what settlements can spawn a potential vassal, but we'll figure it out. Civil War 40k is certainly going to be interesting. I'm excited to check out the trailer after stream and see kind of what it... Did they, like, show gameplay at all, or is it just, like, they're announcing it? What you found is that Flesh Eater courts are the courts of madness that serve and are bound to vampires known as the abhorrent Ghoul Kings. Most of them are mordants, former mortals starved by famine and desolation that trap themselves within a horrific delusion. They are utterly convinced that their cannibalistic feasts are splendid and grandiose visions of nobility. Their job is to gather feasts made from the flesh of the living and the dead. Cool, very cool. Count Noctilus, I didn't want to fight you, pal, so that works for me. Okay, so basically they're, like, trying to use... They're, like, half cursed from being, like, insane cannibal people. Half kind of wanting to live in the delusion, because otherwise that's a little scary to think about. A little scary to have in the back of your mind. That you're just eating people. Turtle probably... Why am I not surprised? I'm not surprised they rose up in rebellion, just a little sad. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. Mortal Obsession... I don't know if it's worth getting all of this just for one tech here. I also have like the entire rest of my line here that I kind of forgot. Extra hero capacity, wound recovery. Ooh, that could actually be kind of nice. But I'm just gonna go all in on disciples. We're going all in on the big dudes here. Very minimal gameplay. Okay. I agree. I think it's going to be pretty interesting because I do wonder how they're going to try to bring like Total War style gameplay to you know, the rest of, I guess, the rest of like the, you know, the setting, because there's so much, you know, like how are you going to put like a guard artillery regiment in 40k, right?
I must.
Or how are they even going to do it? Like, are you going to be fighting on like a planet? Or is everything going to just take place on one planet? Are you going to be like going between planets and that's like the overmap? Like there's a lot of interesting things they could do, and I'm interested to see how they'll do it. I'm going to get rid of the demonettes here. And then I want to recruit you, the Marquis of Masochism. I want to recruit the Marquis of Masochism. And then I guess I'll get like one spear guy in case I run into a large unit. Multiple planets. Okay. They even have the Cardinals who believe they're spreading the word of Nagash. Soul Blights are like vampire zombies and skeletons. How do you bring this style of gameplay when an army tends to be hundreds of thousands? I imagine they'll probably like maybe be more a representation than just like 10 billion. Having 10 billion. Actually, they have a new engine. It can show the 100,000 guardsmen that are gonna die over the in-game 8 hours it takes to run the battle, because that's the average lifespan of one.
Fallen,
they'll you know, it'll be a sight to behold at the very least. It'll be pretty cool. No, I'm excited for it though. I hope it's good. I hope they're able to do it well. I guess Devastating Charge would be good on you, considering all the... I should also probably do this and then get this path down here so we can get faster Greater Gate of Slanesh. Because right now it's a little bit too... Oh, I guess it's cooldown though. I don't know if that helps me for that initial cast. Yeah, literally just 10 billion bodies. 10 billion. Alright. Hold on. Let me check something real quick, guys. Let me check something real quick. But no, I think they have to like kind of slow it and be like, okay, this is a representation of like a guard army or a guard army or like a unit or like a big, it's like you're the big, because you just can't do the whole thing, right? You can't have it be literally the entire like armies on screen. They're gonna have to kind of swap it into like smaller groups somewhere, somehow, some way. Somewhere, somehow, some way, probably. Alright, well, we are gonna I am gonna call stream here if that's alright. Because it is getting a little bit late, still need to have dinner. Tons of fun other stuff. So I'm actually gonna send you guys to a little bit of a very different vibe. I'm gonna send you over to Froggy, because I haven't rated them for a hot minute. And they're doing makers and crafting. They're doing some very fun stuff. I believe he's starting a crochet on a either a whale or a frog. So that'll be cool. But in the meantime, let's do outro stuff. So, hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I explain them to all of you guys, I have way more fun. Time for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside for that, there's also the Twitter. I use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there's the YouTube channel. I put all the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we played, some of the previous run for this, actually, I'll try and get these mask runs up on the VOD channel tonight, in between making dinner. That's the place to check it out. I'm an idiot. I did /shoutout. I did /shoutout, not /raid. Whoopsies. Okay, so I guess I'm not on a timer, at least. I got plenty of time. But no, thank you so much for being here to hang out. I had a lot of fun with this. I think we're probably gonna honestly bump Warhammer 3 up to like 2 to 3 times a week. Just because I'm really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it now that I think that my enjoyment is coming from the fact that I'm playing on like legendary and very hard difficulty. I'm finding the game to be a lot more engaging now that I'm on such a high difficulty rating. It's like before it was kind of like, oh, you know, I'd get like my tier 5 units, I'd get a death stack, and then I just would roll everyone. Now it's like, even with good units, I'm still kind of struggling. So that makes the game more fun. So I'm enjoying it a lot. And I hope you guys are enjoying hanging out with me as we do it as well. But no, I'll see you guys tomorrow for games and then Baldur's Gate 3 with the gang. I don't know what game we'll do to start out, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. And again, thank you for being here and hanging out. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.